Tonight's the night. We're getting the burb one way or another. My official guess is 42,069. Yeah. I think it's a pretty safe bet. I think it'll be right around there. Welcome in, everybody. Oni, Diglett, Giga, Dominic, Legendly, Nash, Aqua. Welcome in, everybody. I see y'all. So, as you might know already, we've done a couple of encounters on Route 1 for this shiny Rookidee already. Just a couple. The number's up at the top left. 2, 3, 4. Something like that, right? So we're hopefully getting close to getting this bird. Welcome in, everybody. A few more people popping in. We also have, I'm sure you saw in the chat, we have some new emotes for the members. We have more being made. But yeah, we got a couple new ones. We got the shiny Mudkip, kind of like shiny hype emote. And then a... How do I describe that Piplup? Emotionless, soulless Piplup. Basically how I feel every time I encounter a not shiny Rookidee. That's what I'm feeling. That Piplup face really encompasses everything that I'm feeling when we don't get the shiny burb. So, menacing also works. Looks like the owl from Avatar. The owl from Avatar. What owl? I don't know what that name is. I feel like this is a bait, Nash. Me saying that name, I feel like it's a bait and I just don't realize. Can you help me? I have football at 7:30 in the morning. Help me sleep. I'll try my best, Rachel. I think, I don't know. I don't know that there's going to be a lot of shinies happening right now, so I guess it should be nice and relaxing. Let's get right into it. Wasn't the first one. What can you do? I'm bringing the cheese tots luck for the cheese burb. The cheese burb? Is that what we're calling it? That's the same face you make when you get a shiny. Is it? Is that... I don't actually look at my own face when I get a shiny. You would know best, zombies, so I'll believe you on that. Oh, in the library. I do know what you're talking about. When Appa gets stolen. I do remember that. I can't believe you remember the name of the owl in the, like, buried library from Avatar. What a, like, random one-off character. I gotta give you some props, Nash. Quaxley emote. I have to figure out... Here's my thing with the emotes. I'm trying to think about emotes that have an emotion that we can't currently convey in the chat. That's usually how I'm thinking about it, and then I, like, pick a Pokemon after the fact on that. And I'm not really sure what Quaxley encompasses emotion-wise. Does that make sense? If somebody has a good Quaxley emote idea, though, you let me know. I got 15 out of 17 on my US history test. Very nice. That's like an A, right? Pretty good. Pretty good. That's like really close between an A and a B. That owl is scary. It was. That owl was a problem. But he protected those books. He did what he had to do. And then Aang went absolutely ballistic on the people that took his bison. Still going with shiny Rookidee. Still going. Like we'd stop. Do you like Star Wars? You know, honestly, I've never really gotten into it. Star Wars has never been a thing I've been into. And I feel like that's probably for the better. Because I feel like all the poor Star Wars fans have had so many letdowns. I'm glad I haven't had to deal with any of that. Razzie, welcome in. I have a good Quaxley emote idea. We don't get a Quaxley emote. You heard the man. This guy just got 1,000 subs, too. So he knows what's up. Welcome in, Razzie. Congratulations on your 1K, by the way. I wasn't there when it happened. Yaniel, welcome in. Foir, where is the Nugget emote? That's a good question. I don't know where the Nugget emote is. It's going to have to happen at some point. What about excited for the Quaxley emote? Yeah, I mean, I guess to me, I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be anything, right? I guess I have a Piplup that's literally staring into the abyss that we just added right now, so I guess it works. I'm a shiny hunt too. Sounds good, Wyatt. Yeah. We all gotta just hang and hopefully somebody gets a shiny. Might not be me, but somebody. Everybody else seems to have good luck on this route. Not really me. I'm gonna sketch my idea. Yeah, sure. If you guys have like doodles of things that you think would make cool emotes, I'm down to see them. You post them in the Discord and I'll check them out. The original 6 are fine. The later 3 are a dumpster fire. The original 6... Oh, you're talking Star Wars. Yeah. I don't really know anything about it. Yeah, I don't really know what the heck happened on my channel, to be honest. I couldn't tell you what the heck even happened, Razzie. Aegislash with that top hat would look pretty cool, like the, Oh, hold on. We got a squirrel. You mean like the Pokemon Unite thing? Like his magician outfit? You squirrel. We gotta check the brilliance. I can't not check the brilliance. Discord 1, since my membership's gonna expire soon. I mean, I should actually add these into Discord as well, by the way. The only thing is I have to have them drawn up, you know, it's not just like a they're just there thing. Like, even after the idea, I have to bribe my wife to draw me emotes, so. But yeah, I mean, I have kind of a list of things that I'm gonna make. And I feel like newer Pokemon are definitely things that are gonna have to make it in as an emote, right? Diglett trying with the poetry again to start the stream. I see you. I don't know about that poem, but I do see it. I'm very loosely calling that a poem, I guess I should say. I'm shiny hunting Zigzagoon on Route 3. I actually have like over 300 KOs on Galarian Zigzagoon as well, so at some point I want to hunt that. Hope you get the 2K sub soon. I'm telling you, with the way it's been going, I mean, we're just making our way up there, I'll tell you. Is it too soon for a Cornbone emote? You know what? I forgot about Cornbone throughout the day and overnight. And I was living such a blessed life, and I didn't realize I was, because I wasn't thinking about Cornbone, but you're right. Cornbone is a thing. Ash is Surfetched. Oh yeah, you know, I haven't grabbed that, actually. I have a shiny G-Max Corviknight. Very nice. Yeah, I just want the Rookidee. I just need just a little burb. That's all I need. Turtle King, welcome in. I have a Bulbasaur plush. You know, I do too, actually. Bulbasaur isn't like one of my top Pokemon, but my wife got it for me. She likes to surprise me with things. Just things. Usually Pokemon related. Very rare sight to see a Diglett in Calm and Collecting stream. I think that Calm and Collecting stream is the Diglett habitat. I think it works out. I feel like this is where the Digletts would be hanging out. There once was a man from Motostoke. Here we go. Magical. We're blessed with Magicals just making an appearance today. It's a rare sight to see a Magical in here, so it's a good time whenever we get them in here. Seems last night wasn't the day, but with a full moon... Is it a full moon? Is that a thing? Hold on, my voice is a little... My throat's a little dry today, so I'm going to have to be chugging some water tonight. You know, Jalen, to be honest, with how this hunt is going, this is going to be a full odds encounter too. I'm going to get up to 4,000 with how it's been going. So, I guess mine will be as well. I think I'm stealing your bad luck. I hit over 100 dens yesterday and no shiny snoms. Really? They have like really crazy boosted chances too. Not just like the 5 stars, but like all of them, right? I was kind of surprised when I was hearing about the odds for that. I haven't actually looked at the breakdown for what the odds are though. Missed out on a shiny Mudsdale. You didn't miss out on that much. I think you're fine. You don't need that Mudsdale. Mudsdales are for punching. I have a shiny dark Lycanroc. The dusk one or the midnight form one? I'm not sure what dark is. There's going to be a dapper Diglett with like a top hat. I'm down with that. I'm gonna have to actually play some Pokemon Go, I think, if there's like a little distinguished gentleman Diglett. Because I'm kind of all about that. Beat Boy, welcome in. I've been hunting Tyrant while you hunt the boards. Tyrant's really good too. I would really like to get Tyrant. Snom is so cute. I agree. Snom's just a cute little, what is it, like a jello worm, kinda. I don't really know how to describe Snom. It's like 2% on any 5-star Snom. Oh, that's it? It's just 2% on the 5-star Snoms. Somebody else was saying some kind of crazy, like really high odds for more than just Snom. And not just like the 5 stars. So I was like kind of surprised when they said that, but that makes more sense. Remember when Shiny Chandelure was a 1 in 50 chance from 5-star dens? Well, that's just like the, what's it called? The, what is its name? Grimmsnarl. The Grimmsnarl event that just happened. 2% is 1 in 50. So, and it was the same thing, just in 5-star raid dens. So, I'm going for a shiny Wooloo. Very nice. It's a really good shiny. I would take that too. I wouldn't end this, but I would take a Wooloo. It would be a nice bonus. Don't be sleeping on Mudsdale, no. Nah. No Mudsdales allowed. When I was hunting for the Snom, I literally almost fell asleep. Yeah. It's not a very interesting hunt for me, so I don't really bother with those, honestly. And I feel like I'm not really doing that much work for them either, so it's just kind of a weird overall thing. I don't know. Where do I member? Where do you become a member? Is that what you're saying, Clone? If you do exclamation member in the chat, it will post a link, like where you need to go to join. Opinion on, I don't know how to say these names, Ceruledge and Armor Rouge. Armor Rogue? It's not Rogue, it's Armor Rouge. I like Cerulege more than Armarouge because Armarouge kind of looks like Ronald McDonald with a Mega Man costume on, so kind of don't really like that. The other one looks like a Mega Man Battle Network like boss with the swords on his arms, so I kind of like that. They're okay. They don't really look super Pokemon-like to me. And I know that that's like something that boomers say about every new Pokemon, but they look really just different to me. I don't know exactly what it is. But yeah. Draco, welcome in. What's the odds for Shiny Snom during the event that's happening right now? It's 2% on the 5-star raid dens, is what people were saying. How long do you think this will take? Sorry, I just got the hiccups, of course. How long will it take to get the Rookidee? We're well over what I thought it would take. So I don't know if I can really make a guess on that, but I will say I'm going to be streaming for a long time tonight. So we'll just leave it at that. Please never evolve this Rookidee. No, I'm not evolving it. This thing's staying a Rookidee. Cerulege looks like a Kingdom Hearts enemy. Yeah, like one of the Heartless things. Like one of the bigger ones. I kind of know what you're talking about. I agree, but it's a good different... I mean, it's definitely, like... I don't hate either of them. They just are very different from the other designs, which I guess is exactly what you were saying. Just... They kind of reminded me of, like, Metabots or Skylanders a little bit, kind of. I don't know. They're fine. Cloth, I do like Cloth. It's just a big weirdo crab, you know? I'm pretty down with it. I'm getting Scarlet because I like Koraidon. Yeah, I think this has probably cemented me into the Violet side of the fence. I'm gonna get both, but I think Violet is gonna be my, like, first main game, you know? That'll be what I play on stream first. Dynamax after, or, I don't know, zombies. I don't know if there's gonna be an after. We have a lot of birds to look at today. Have you tried catch chaining in... There isn't a catch chaining in this game, Rachel. Are you talking about the KO method? Because I've already KO'd 500, which is the max, like, boost that you get for shinies in this. It's only on Brilliant Pokemon, though. So the ones with, like, the Super Saiyan aura. What about Bisharp? Cerulege looks similar. That's true. I mean, it definitely looks like Bisharp. Gen 5 was a gen that I skipped because there were a lot of Pokemon that I kind of wasn't a big fan of. I do like Bisharp, though. I think that Cerulege and Armarouge, or however the heck you say it, will probably grow on me over time, too. But, like, they're fine. I don't have any issues with them. What would you do if you killed Nugget Bird? Well, I gotta be honest. Everybody's been telling me that on Route 1 in this game, everything has a 100% catch rate. I don't know if that's true. I have Pokemon to catch this with, like, False Swipe and everything else. But yeah, if I killed it by some unfortunate, you know, mishap, I don't know. Maybe we won't be calm and collecting. I don't know what'll happen. I've never been in that situation before. Hopefully we don't find out. I'm late, but good evening. Yeah, you didn't really miss a whole lot. No shinies yet. Welcome in. Do you have any pets? I do. I have 2 dogs and a cat. Have a very good feeling you're getting it soon. We'll see, zombies. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't know you did the KOs already. Yeah, I did those. I've unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, done, like 8 streams hunting this Rookidee, so we've had a lot of times to KO these birds. I bet you never doing this method again after this. No, I'm doing this after this for sure. Maybe not Rookidee again, but I'll definitely be doing more random encounters. Despite me complaining, I do like the payoff after it happens, you know? I like to think the Brilliant Aura just means the Pokemon are stinky and need a bath. I mean, that could be true too. Just living out in the wilderness. Patricia, welcome in. I don't remember what your actual name is, I'm sorry. You gotta change that username. Route 1 Rookidee doesn't have a 100% catch rate. Well, there you go. I don't think it matters anyways. Like, I don't think this is going to be a tough capture overall. But, good to know at least. I have a shiny Bisharp, yeah. Oh, the Pokemon card, yes. I like that Pokemon card because that's the one that's like got a half and half, like half dark, half steel type, right? I think I know the one you're talking about. And I like that as well. I really like shiny Bisharp. It's super cool. That's one that I'd like to get as well. Calm and Collecting, becoming a bird watcher. I would rather be a bird watcher than the bird slayer that I was in the first few episodes of this hunt. Alright, Top Hat, sounds good. I'll check the Discord off stream. I have to close it while I'm streaming because it messes with my OBS, but I'll check it. I'll check it out. Rookidees. How do my animals interact? Very carefully. We have a little Chihuahua who thinks she's the boss, and she's really not. And then we have a big Chungus, like Jack Russell Terrier mix thing. And she's just got like one brain cell, and she just stomps all over everything. And they play together, but she's like a lot bigger than our really tiny Chihuahua, who's like not even 3 pounds. And then we have a cat who just hates everybody. And they all get along all right. They just kind of avoid each other a little bit. The dogs hang out more than the cat and anybody else. Calm and Collecting's opposite. Rage and Disorderly. I think we... What was the name we came up with? It was like Rage and Discarding or something like that. It has to be 2 D words, I think. Like, it needs to be a C, like C and C, Calm and Collecting. It needs to be like D&D or R&R or something like that. They need to be the same letter. Do you... Angela, I'm assuming you're asking if I have a shiny evolution. In my Pokemon Legends, I have almost every single evolution. I'm just missing one. I need one more Eevee to finish the entire shiny evolution set. So we're getting close on that. I don't love the name. I don't love the name Rage and Releasing. Something about that doesn't really do it for me. Good luck, my brother. No audio. No audio. What you talking about? I got no audio? You got no audio. You guys can hear me, right? I'm not, like, talking to myself right now. My dogs sound hilarious. Yeah, we have a bit of a weird dynamic going on here. Yeah, Calm will start hunting the burb. If we get too far into this, you know I will. Rage and Roughage? Roughage is like... is like plants, like... I'm eating roughage. That's with F's, I think, though, right? I don't know English. Have you sent that mystery box yet? Yeah. I gave you tracking on it, right? Death and Destruction. I mean, that's pretty... That is pretty dark. That sounds pretty metal. I don't think that it would... There's got to be something else using that, right? It's too easy. We can hear you all right. Sounds good. Wasn't sure. Way's link is in the chat, by the way. I don't know if maybe he couldn't hear me. I'm assuming he just popped in and said he didn't have audio. I think that's maybe what was happening here. Find audio on my iPad. All right, sounds good. Everybody can hear me. We've been having some conversations, so I'd be very surprised. You guys are just like reading my lips while I'm sitting here talking about my dogs. One of these days, Calm, you would start stream and talk on mute. No, I know. There have been times where I've started stream and I'm just like talking for a few minutes. You guys usually catch me pretty quick on it, though. I've been making a very conscious effort to make sure that I don't start stream muted, like no matter what. I've been really trying to. Can't shiny hunt because me and my friend are doing a Nuzlocke. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, definitely you can just hang around. Maybe do your Nuzlocke a little bit. Hopefully don't lose any Pokemon. Despair and delusional. And that's just how I feel every day. There it is. Snom with the Pokemon poetry. I just got my second yellow burb. You know, zombies, I made you a mod. Can you go ahead and try just banning yourself? I don't know what's going to happen. Just give it a shot, zombies. Did you see my shiny Mesprit? I did see that. Yeah, that's crazy. I saw it right as I was closing the Discord. I saw the shiny dreadlocks. Singer, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Zombie is just in here taunting me. Do you see this count? 35-56? How do you stay calm? How do we stay like this? Did Gage get the shiny Trico? I did not see him get that shiny Trico. And I'm pretty sure I stayed the whole stream. He raided Brandon, I think. Yeah, I think I was in there the whole time. He didn't get it. Should I start another playthrough on PLA? I don't know what it would be for, but, well, if you start another playthrough, you could get it to the point, if you're looking for shinies, you could get it to the point where space-time distortions are more common. That's something I'm probably going to do at some point, is just have a second save file that gets to that point where the boosted spawn chance is there for the space-time distortions. And then farm all of the space-time distortion shinies. I don't know if it's going to be faster or not, though. I completed Shield Pokedex and never found a shiny. You grabbed the shiny charm, right? Because you don't get the shiny charm unless you go get it from the guy. You know that, right? I really hope that you actually have that thing. Or are you just talking about the quest to get the full Pokedex? Because to be honest, I didn't find one before I got my charm either. I want to get a Master Ball by my name. It'll take a hot minute, Draco. I'm sorry about that, but it will take a hot minute. There should be a shiny Pokemon for the final. You know, I was thinking about maybe a Ditto or something. I don't know. I have them all themed. Me and my friend are still trying to shiny hunt in Pearl. Are you doing, like, radar chaining, or what are you doing, Beat-Boy? My inspiration to actually try was shiny hunting. Well, I hope you have better luck than I do. I don't know how this would inspire you. This nightmare of Rookidees. But I'll take it. I'm glad you're having a good time. You should be asking how I'm staying calm with 56-63 soft resets. No, that's true. But you knew the odds getting into that. My odds? 1 in 1365. And I said, that's not too bad. It won't take that long. Little did I know. You're so close to going over the chance without the shiny charm. I'm telling you. I know. Got mine before reaching the wild area. I don't get it. I don't get it. And I'm the shiny hunter. What the heck got me going on this? How did I get to this place? In my 100 hours before the charm, not a single shiny, yeah. That's how it was for me too, and I did a lot of grinding and stuff too. I wasn't just like avoiding everything, you know? It's kind of weird. Hey, you got a female shiny Combi, very nice. You can tell because it has the like, it has a red kind of triangle thing on its head. That's how you tell the female ones. Hunt a full team of 6 Ditto. I already have one. I don't know if that counts. I already have the highest chances for Ditto with the 500 KOs, so I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Ruby, welcome in. Guess that feeling I had was for myself. Yeah, I guess so. You had this like gut feeling about a shiny Rookidee. Didn't say anything about it being on my game. I'm calm while shiny hunting most of the time. The one time I freaked out was hunting a shiny charm odds Moltres and Ultra Sun. 15,000 encounters? What the heck? Yeah, no, that's a nightmare. Because those, you're talking like the Ultra Wormhole legendaries, right? They use the shiny charm odds, so it was a 1 in 1365. So you were like 14 times odds. Yeah, that's a nightmare. I don't want to live that nightmare. After I kill 100 Wooloo without the charm, your shiny odds are still 1 in 4,000 on basically every encounter shiny. The only ones that are boosted are the brilliant ones. So you have a higher chance of the brilliant spawning, and I think without the charm, your shiny odds on a brilliant with 100 KOs is like 1 in 1,000. They aren't that great, unfortunately. Hold on, there's a bird. It's just the way you keep persisting for that dang bird, yes. We're rejecting all of the non-shiny birds. Calming, it was the starters, so I can't chain. Can't chain. Oh, you're trying to do the... That's a nightmare. The starters in Gen 4. I don't think I'll ever do it. I don't think I could. It was miserable. Sounds miserable. Yeah. That's not a good time. That's where you, like, wonder if it's shiny locked, you know? You're so far over odds that it's just like... This has to not be working, right? Like, there's something wrong with my system. I caught the shiny female Combi. Very nice. This one doesn't have a mark. Yeah, I better release it. You don't want it clogging up your PC, you know? What's my brilliant spawn rate at 100 Wooloo kills? It's the best possible chance. It's 3%. That's the highest it'll ever get to, is 3% chance to be a brilliant. Why are the burbs so rude? I wish I knew, Trigger. I knew what I could change to make these burbs less rude. But we don't know the solution yet. It is a nightmare. I know. Those starter hunts are not fun for Gen 4. It's even worse in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl because it's even slower than the original ones. Because the resets take so much longer. Is this method better than Masuda? Definitely not, K-Dub-Dub. Definitely not. Not for shiny odds, at least. It's just... Sometimes I want a little bit of excitement. And you see how exciting this is? Who could not get involved with this? Nico, welcome in. Playing Splatoon 3. My wife just got that game. I think she's probably playing that downstairs right now. I have awful news. Uh-oh. What's the awful news? Finally finished my Cerulege and Donald McDonald. Ah, yes, Donald McDonald. That's the Japanese name for Ronald McDonald, for any of you people who are unaware. Because Ronald McDonald is very hard to say in Japanese. It's like a tongue twister. They have to say... I don't even want to say it. I'm going to sound like... I don't speak Japanese, okay? Are you able to say... no. I'm just going to tell you right now, that is like an entire line and a quarter in chat of a word. I'm going to say, probably not. I knew this guy had facts from the first stream I watched. Well, something like that anyways. How are you? What's the delay on the stream? Like 3 seconds. Filmmaster, it's not bad. I think it can vary between like 2 and 5 seconds. It's usually around 3 seconds. And if I don't answer before then, it's because I'm behind on chat. It's not a delay thing. It's a my brain not processing chat thing. Blaine's the guy, yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably just keep it out of chat. If there's drama stuff, I just like want nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? I don't want anything to do with the dramas. Especially the YouTube dramas. That's... yeah, I don't... obviously not cool, but yeah. Don't even want to deal with it. I think we all understand that that's not cool. I never trusted that guy. I don't know why. He at least has some stuff on Pokemon news, but I've never really watched him a whole lot. I'm doing a Rookidee hunt too, but the Brilliant hunt without the charm. Oh, I gotcha. I mean, I am looking for Brilliance as well. I'm just not only specifically looking for Brilliance. We have 500 KOs on the Rookidees as well. So we have the best Brilliant spawn chance and the highest shiny chance. Once we do find a Brilliant, which is pretty rarely. Gossifleur and 2 Ralts, 1 male. Those are what you got shiny. Gossifleur is super cool. That's a super good shiny. I know it can be different for other streams. Yeah, it's a setting you can set in your stream, by the way, Filmmaster. So it's like an option, and you have to set your resolution to a certain thing to be able to get the ultra low latency. But yeah, everybody should be able to get it. Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry I don't know that kanji, and I wish I could read that name in Japanese, but I'm a big poser with Japanese, and I don't actually know it. I only know how to read like hiragana and katakana stuff, and like a handful of kanjis. So, I see you. I don't know how to reference you. It's Pichu. I see you, Pichu. My Snover in my Nuzlocke just died. Too bad. Yeah. I don't even... I'm honestly shocked because all of those memes... Yeah, I don't know. It's just... It's weird. Like, it doesn't really directly affect me at all, like, all that stuff that's going on, but... I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm so detached from all of that that there's not really... Like, what is my opinion on any of that matter, you know? Like, I don't live in the UK or anything, like, I don't live in England. So, I feel like I don't really have a lot to toss into the ring on that. Mitsuki, welcome in. Where does Wooloo spawn the most? I don't, probably Route 1 or Route 2. Just one of those places. I heard that if you keep running into everyone, it takes longer to find a Brilliant. I mean, it will, because you're not just resetting all the spawns, but I still have pretty alright chances to find a shiny on Rookidee. So, I don't know. It's all just an odds game anyways, you know? Like, the boosted ones have a 1 in 455 chance, but the regular ones have 1 in 1365, so it's still pretty good. I added Super Chat. I did, Mitsuki. We've had that for a little bit, since the memberships and stuff were enabled. Should have all been enabled then. What's the benefit of low amp toxicity over the normal form? I think it's just like a stat difference thing. I don't think that there's like a big difference other than like how the stats panned out. I don't know exactly what determines it, but I think it's just like how its base stats are set up or something, or its IVs or something. Yeah, can we chill with the drama in chat, Pokefan and Top Hat? Just, you know, I want to play Pokemon. I don't want to think about drama. Yeah, gotta chill, or I'm gonna have to time people out. Let's hang out. No drama. Shiny burbs. The only drama in my chat is the not shiny burbs. This is the only drama I'm trying to get into. I feel like Rookidee has a better shiny than Corviknight. I agree. It's way better. I don't know why I just got a notification on the money thing. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why that would be. It's flashing. It's saying you better do it. Without a charm, will it be quicker to only run into Brilliance? I don't know. I've never done the math on that, because I've always hunted with the charm, so... I dare you to do a Nuzlocke with only Dittos. I don't know how it'd work out. That sounds pretty tough. Because you're just always behind. Because the thing about Ditto is you transform into their Pokemon, but you have a worse health. Like a worse HP stat, almost always. So, I don't know. That seems like it'd be pretty rough. You play Pokemon Arceus? I do, occasionally. It's been a lot of Sword and Shield lately, though, Pichu. We need a red panda Pokemon? I guess we just have a regular panda Pokemon, right? No red panda. Toxicity forms are based on nature. Oh, I didn't realize that. That makes more sense. What is your favorite shiny? Probably Ditto. I know it's like... It's a bit of a cop-out answer since it's my mascot for the channel, but it's one that I've always really liked. Should make a poll about shiny Corviknight or shiny Rookidee. I don't want people getting the wrong idea thinking that I'm going to evolve it, because I'm definitely not. Red panda Pokemon and possum Pokemon. Yeah, man, I guess there are a lot of animals that we haven't had Pokemon of yet. It's kind of hard to think of them, but... No, it's all good, Pokefan. Yeah, let's just kind of try to keep it chill in here, though. I'm not saying I'm gonna right now or anything. It's just no drama. No drama. Any luck? Nothing, feature. Absolutely nothing. Do you stream every day? Boxer Beast, Boxer Beast mode. Boxer Beast sounds pretty cool too, though, I guess. I stream 5 days a week. I do not stream on Wednesdays or Sundays, but every other day I stream. Just a regular playthrough. Regular playthrough. What you talking about? Will you participate in Way's Shiny Applin Masuda race this Sunday? I will not, because I am not streaming Sunday. Doesn't Spinda count as a red panda? Is it? I mean, I guess it is a panda, huh? Like, the NDA on that is for panda, I guess. I don't know. Legendly has a good point. I think it is supposed to be like red panda-ish. I evolved my first burb that has the mark. Really? Fully committing to the marked burb. You're going to turn it into a Corviknight, huh? We need a dolphin Pokemon. I feel like we have a good chance of getting that in Scarlet and Violet. Should try Route 2. I ain't moving. We're so locked into Route 1, I can't possibly change it now. There's no way this gets to 4,000, is there? I think you said that about 3,000, Matthew. I think you said that same thing earlier in this hunt. A playthrough of the Dittos. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it would be tough. With only Dittos, I'm not sure how it would work. We need a possum that has an ability where it plays dead. That actually... would be kind of interesting. Like, almost like a Mimikyu disguise or something like that. What's your favorite type? I think Steel. I like a lot of Steel type Pokemon. I also really like Ghost type. It's between one of those two. We still looking for Burb? You know we are Fire Burb. We need a better giraffe Pokemon. What? I very much disagree. I think that Girafarig is fantastic. And it has a super good shiny, too. If you can name 20 Pokemon, I will subscribe to you right now. Well, I can name 20, but, you know, if you're not feeling the vibes, you don't have to sub. I don't want to dance for you. But I can name 20 Pokemon. Echo the Dolphin, playable character in Smash. That's a deep cut. I don't know how many people know about Echo the Dolphin. Is this a continuation of the last stream? It is, Crispy. It is. Trying to find Snom Dens and my game was lagging. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like doing the dens. Being connected to online is just so laggy in general. There's lots of people in that area where the like two dens are side by side, you know? When did H start playing Pokemon? Who's H? Is that me? When did you? That's kind of next to the letter U on keyboard. I'm gonna go with you. I started playing Pokemon in 1997. Pokemon Blue. It was a good time. A different time. A very different time. Pokemon was so fresh and new. God, I love Fridays. Why? Because I can stay up late knowing tomorrow I can sleep, no worries. Yes, sleep in. We get to do a nice long stream tonight. I started my living decks and home last week up to 507. Wow. Pretty far into it at this point. What is the living decks up to at this point now, Pokemon-wise? It's getting close to 1,000, right? It's like 900 and something? They need a Cornbone Pokemon. That is a fact. Where's our Cornbone Pokemon? I got a shiny Grimmsnarl, but I just couldn't get the Snom. Is it over already? It's got to be running longer, right? Because I think the Grimmsnarl thing was like a week and a half or 2 weeks or something. The Snom thing isn't over, right? Honestly, like, Snom is pretty cute, but its shiny isn't like that crazy different. So I kind of don't care that much. I know that kind of is probably a hot take. But, I don't know. I mean, it's alright. It turns kind of green instead of blue, but it's not like in your face, wow. You know? And I do like Snom, like it's cute. But, I don't know. Never really had the itch to hunt that one. Trying to complete the Pokedex to get the shiny charm, it's taking forever. Do some surprise trades, Aqua. It'll get you a little bonus Pokemon here and there. What was my starter Pokemon in Blue? So, I replayed that game a lot. I can't honestly remember if the first time I picked Charmander or Squirtle. I think it was Squirtle. But here's the thing about way back in the day. Somebody could just click on New Game and delete your save by saving over it. And it was really easy to do. And guess what? I had a brother that always wanted to play my copy of the game, even though he had Pokemon Red. If you're out there, I know you might be watching. He deleted my save so many times. I hated him. Back then. Love him now. Great guy. Couldn't stand... He always wanted to play my games, and he would delete my saves. And, so I restarted, like, Blue many times because of my mad lad brother. Yeah. Is Snom 2% with or without the charm? Yeah, I don't think the charm is used in those odds for that. I think they're just 2% flat for those. I dare you to do a Nuzlocke with only Pichu. That sounds like a bad time. I got a shiny Snom the first den I checked. I swear, people in my Discord also have that kind of luck. Not me. I don't have that kind of luck. Ends on the 19th. Okay, so you got a bunch of time. You got like more than a week, right? What is today? The 9th. 10 days. So like I said, like a week and a half. So you guys got time. Right after the stream started, there was a legit... Oh, God. Well, Nash, I hope you're safe. Don't go outside. Sounds like you don't want to be out there. It's 100% shiny if it's a 5-star. It's not 100%, is it? Everybody was saying it was 2% on the 5-star raids. Your stream's exactly what I need right now to hunt some marked and shiny Pokemon, yes. I know we got some other people hunting them. Zombies is just finding all of the shiny Rookidees, so I don't know if I'll find any, but at least Zombies will have his assortment of shiny Rookidees at the end of the stream. I remember that I started with Bulbasaur, and when it evolved into Ivysaur, I was blown away. It was just like complete... Yeah, I get that. The big mind-blowing moment for me back in Pokemon was Pokemon Gold and Silver. When you beat the game and you just went to Kanto and did this like victory lap in this new game plus of the game you had played a whole bunch like the year before. Couldn't believe it. It was insane. They still haven't made a game that big since, like, with 2 continents like that. It was crazy. You played up to like level 80 in Gold and Silver. It was so good. And it had such good music, like remixes of all the songs that you originally knew in Red and Blue. It was too good. What's your first shiny Pokemon in Sword and Shield? It was a Hatterene from a Dynamax adventure. Our rate's fine now, but wow, yeah. Yeah, just don't be walking around out there. Red pandas aren't related to pandas or bears. Their own closest relative is themselves. I don't think that's... Is that a thing? They have to have some kind of other animal that is a relative to them, right? Like some distant something. I'm glad I can listen to someone in the background while I shiny hunt Dreepy. Yes. I hope you get it. I know you're pretty deep into that hunt too. 5-star Snom are 100% to get a shiny? There's no way. Is that the case? Has anybody else? The chance of a 5-star raid is 2%. I'm getting conflicting info here in the chat. What I will say is the last event like this, 5-star raid dens were 2%. So that 2% kind of seems like what I would expect it to be. I'd love to see a Let's Go for all the games, not Gen 6 though. Never liked Kalos. Wow, really? I really do like Gen 6. I think a Let's Go Johto would be sweet though. I know they talked about it, but it just got canned. So I don't know if we're going to get another Let's Go game. As much as I did have a good time with those games, I don't know. I don't know if it's happening. Surprise trade is slow. Yeah, surprise trade is kind of slow. There's no fix for that, unfortunately. It is a raccoon for the relative red panda. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, like, it can't just be its own thing. There has to be some, like, whether it's a couple, you know, animals up the chain or whatever that is somewhat related to it, right? I don't know how the animal family trees go like that. Pokefan real hot on the raccoon being false info here. I don't know. There's got to be some other animal related to a red panda. It can't just be its own thing. Let's Go was my first Pokemon game in 2019. It's a good game. Honestly, it was probably a really good starting Pokemon game, too. If you put a wishing stone in the 5-star, you can reset it. But it won't always be a 5-star. It re-rolls what the den's gonna be. Hold on, here we go. Rookidees. I'm trying the Mew glitch in Virtual Console Red to get the shiny on my living dex. The Mew glitch, you're talking like the red and blue? So you're doing like the crazy hunt is what you're saying. You're looking at the stats to try to get the shiny in Gen 1 and then transfer it up? Is that what you're going for? That's a long hunt. And I wish you nothing but the best on that hunt. I would love to get a shiny Mew. Bunchy, welcome in. My first shiny and sword was a Pikachu. There was an event, like Pikachu Raid Den event. I gotcha. White 2 was my first Pokemon game, and soon after I got the previous Gen 5 games. Oh, you got like the original White and Black. I gotcha. Yeah, I've heard that they have a really good story. I haven't played through Gen 5, so I don't even know about it. I got no clue. All I know is that I didn't, at the time, really like the Gen 5 Pokemon designs. Wasn't a big fan. Is what it is, you know? I think I can go back to them now that I've seen the Pokemon and I've played other games. I can give them a fresh look. It's something I'm going to do at some point. I don't know when. But at some point. Alright, here's the deal, guys. I've been drinking a lot of water because my throat's a little scratchy. I gotta hit the restroom. 20 or 30 seconds. Really, really fast. I'm gonna play some cool music for you guys. Throw up the BRB screen. We have a lot more people than likes on the stream, so when I go, click it. I'll be right back. Maybe. Hold on. Here we go. I gotta be honest with you guys. I've got these bathroom speedruns down to an art at this point. Really just optimized as much as can possibly be. What's the BRB music called? You know I don't know it off the top of my head, Pokefan. It's a song on Stream Beats. That's like a like copyright-free music thing for YouTube. It's just the way you keep persisting for that dang reject for Angry Birds. He really could be an Angry Birds. What's your favorite Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto's the one. And I know it's kind of a cheat. So I guess if I have to say second, I would probably say Gengar. Just if I had to pick a Pokemon that couldn't transform into every Pokemon. But I kind of like Ditto, even if he doesn't transform, you know? What's your guys' favorite Pokemon? I don't think I've asked with this many people hanging around. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon? I know I've heard it from some of you guys. But Ditto is the one. I have a full team of shiny and Pokemon Sword, Charizard, Zeraora, Pikachu, Raichu. Whoa. A twofer on the Pikachu line. Gallade and Amoonguss. Very nice. All pretty cool shinies. Pikachu's a little unfortunate. Raichu's like alright, but you know, they're still good Pokemon, right? Like, sometimes you can get past a Pokemon with a not the greatest shiny because you like the Pokemon, you know? I've been able to get 2 shiny Snoms. Very nice. I'm at 439 brilliant Rookidee encounters. You're getting up there. I don't know how many just brilliants I've had, to be honest. Hold on, we're getting down here. What do we got? Lucario, Noivern, got Greninja, Skitty, Zeraora, Golurk, another Noivern. Okay, the same person saying Noivern spelled correctly. Chimchar, Cubone. I like me some Cubone too. Absol. We got a shiny Absol in one of my Masuda Madnesses. Alolan Raichu or Galarian Surfetched. I'm my own favorite shiny. Yeah, shiny human just likes themselves. Ludicolo, Zoroark. A lot of different picks. Not really any repeat favorites, which I think is pretty cool. I think it's cool that we kind of all got our own favorites. Three-way tie between Teddiursa, Ursaring, the Axew line, and Porygon. Porygon's so good. Porygon's actually one of my favorites that I forbid to mention. I love Porygon, like its entire evolution line. Hoppip and Victini. Very different Pokemon there. I just joined a Snom raid and someone has hacked... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to get yourself banned in Pokemans, I think. Mr. Rhyme, really? After you get the shiny Rookie, what's your plan with it? To cherish it? Pretty much just put it in a box. I don't have a specific plan for this. You know, to be honest, this hunt has taken so much longer than I thought it would. It almost feels like I should have had some kind of glorious, like, end game solution for this thing, but I was really just trying to get a funny shiny bird, and I thought it would be easy. I thought wrong. It's basically what it boils down to. I thought very wrong. You win some, you lose some, you know? Shiny Hisuian Zorua is really nice. Yeah, I really, really like... that's, I think, my favorite new shiny in Legends. Is that. And Zoroark's really cool, too. Sneasel. Sneasel's a really good shiny. And a really cool Pokemon. How do you get your shiny Ditto encounters or eggs? You can only get Ditto through encounters, Boxer. You can't do eggs for Ditto. So, yeah, it was a random encounter stream. Do you have something glorious coming? I don't know. I don't know, Nat. We'll see. Every single one of these encounters are over odds, so we gotta get it at some point. 5-star Puku Muku. Does that have boosted shiny odds? I thought people were just saying it was Snom. Do all of the little, like... I don't even know what those... That's like a sea cucumber kinda, right? Do they all have boosted shiny odds? What's your favorite region? Hoenn has a lot of water, so I don't know. If we're just talking about, like, adventuring through it, probably not Hoenn. Probably Johto. I don't know. Not sure about that. If I'm just thinking about the region as a whole... Kind of think on that a little bit. I think maybe Johto. If I have to make, like, a quick... Just what pops into my head, probably Johto. Like, it's pretty cool, the, like, super Japan vibe of it. I'm down with it. Shiny Overquill. Best of luck to me. Thank you, Mountain. I appreciate it. Wasn't really a Bulbasaur fan until I got my shiny Shadows. Now I love me some shiny Shadow Venusaur, yes. Honestly, Bulbasaur grew on me over the years. It was never a starter I've actually picked. in Gen 1. I've never picked it as my starter, despite restarting that game many, many times. But, yeah. I do like him. He's just a cute little guy. I think I heard a bird back there. Hold on. I can't miss out. Oh, that's a brilliant Wooloo. We'll hit that too. We basically just walked right past that. They do not. Yeah, there you go. Well, Cookier, we saved you a little time. At least you found out now and didn't do it for weeks. You were full odds hunting and you didn't realize. I swear I heard a Rookidee up here. I guess I just lost it. Oop. Missed it. Gotta go, be back in 20 or 30. Sounds good, Shiny Human. I'm gonna try to be at every stream. Well, I appreciate that, Boxer. I'm glad you like what's going on. What's your favorite game storyline? Like in Pokemon specifically, Jennifer, or what? Favorite Steel-type Pokemon? Metagross, I think. It's really cool. I really like Skarmory, too. Oh, you know what? Speaking of Skarmory, some of you guys have seen this if you're on the Discord. But I'm just going to flex it, since apparently I'm not getting any shinies anyways. I might as well look at the ones that I've already grabbed. We got a burb. We hatched this day before yesterday. Yesterday, maybe? I don't remember. I did it during lunch. But this is one of my favorite Pokemon. We also... It's not a Metagross. Whoops. It's not a Metagross, but kind of same deal. I really like this this Steel type too. And I also really... Man, I got a lot of cool shiny Steel types. I really like Aggron as well. So we got some cool stuff. Bulbasaur is an OG MVP. I mean, I definitely like some Bulbasaur. I've just never done a playthrough with him. Do you have any plans for the next hunt after the bird? It depends when we get it. Depends. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat, guys. What does shiny amped toxicity look like? I think they both just, their body, which is purple, turns to like kind of a magenta red kind of thing. Kind of more magenta, I guess. And I think that the electricity on them's the same kind of color. Who's your favorite Pokatuber besides yourself? I would never say that I'm my favorite Pokatuber, just so we're clear. To be honest, I don't watch many Pokatubers, if you believe that. Like, I play a lot of Pokemon, but I don't, like, sit down and just watch Pokemon videos or, like, streams and stuff. I hang out in a couple of, like, my friends' streams, like Gage Perez, Razzie, Ancient, a lot of... Gage isn't smaller, but, like, a lot of the smaller Pokemon streamers on here, like, I'm friends with here. So that's usually who I'm hanging with. I'm usually in Gage's stream during the day, and then as far as, like, big Pokatubers, probably, like, Austin John plays. He's usually who I'll look at for just, like, the no-nonsense kind of explanation on some of the shiny hunting stuff and maybe some of the news and stuff, but I don't usually watch videos for the news for Pokemon stuff. I really only kind of watch them for, like, mechanics things and explanations and stuff, you know? So that's kind of who I watch usually. Yeah, we need the... I got the shiny metal burb. This thing would evolve into a shiny metal burb, but I don't think we're going to evolve it. I'm trying to get my first shiny. What are you trying to get? How do you get shiny Latios in Dynamax Adventures, Chris? We got that on stream, actually. Looks rusty. He's a little gold, a little... We'll call him bronzed. Yeah, Latios and Latias from Dynamax Adventures. My first shiny in Sword and Shield was Zeraora for reaching a certain milestone. I deleted the save file. Why? You did Zeraora dirty. Does Zeraora pop up in Dynamax Adventures? How the heck do you get Zeraora in this game? Mine has to be either PM7 or Purple Cliff. I've heard of PM7. I don't know Purple Cliff. And this isn't like me... You know, I just don't follow a lot of Pokemon people on YouTube, so I guess I don't know, like, all of the big names. Like, the only ones I really know are, like, that Blaine's guy, Chem, A-Drive, and, like, Austin John Plays, which are just, like, some of the biggest ones. And I don't know. M&J TV I've, like, heard of. I don't really watch his stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I just don't watch a lot of Pokemon stuff in general. I kind of just read the articles and make my own opinions rather than watching theirs on it, I guess. I'm not trying... I feel like I sound snooty on this. I'm not trying to be. I usually just don't have time to sit down and watch like a 20-minute video on explaining something when I could just watch the trailer, you know what I mean? And that's usually the way I go about it. To be honest, I like M&J TV. Yeah, honestly, I don't even really know... I don't even really know what he does. Can you level up the Pokemon without evolving them? You can. You can make them hold an Everstone, and then they'll never evolve. But you can also just push B whenever it would evolve, and it'll cancel the evolution, so... you can't anymore, but they did an event for it in the raids. If the community defeated X amount of times, we got a shiny Zero Aura. Oh. That's pretty neat, and now it's gone. Gone for good. Just press B when they try to, yeah. Oh, you know what? I forgot SMK. SMK's my homie. I don't... This is why I don't like listing all this stuff, because I forget it. I'm usually, like, at nighttime when I have a chance, I'm usually raiding SMK because he's, like, just my buddy, and he's raided us a couple times, too, but, like, he's helped me out with a lot of, like, YouTube stuff, too. I usually harass him on, like, Twitter and stuff about YouTube questions, and he helps me out, so, yeah. Yeah, SMK is definitely a friend of the channel. MJ used to be my favorite, but I grew away from him. I get that. Like, sometimes it's just... Sometimes it could be that the channel themselves are changing a little bit, or, like, you just kind of start getting different tastes. I mean, I get it. I definitely don't watch all of the same things I watched a long time ago either, you know? Yeah, Everstone's the easy way, so you don't have to push B every single level, because that'll get old real quick. It was in a special event, yeah. Yep. Deleted it, really committed to the Nuzlocke. You really did. I'm shiny hunting now. What are you hunting, Wyatt? Why does Galarian Linoon run... Yeah, I mean, it definitely... It did something with Fun Dip. It's zipping and zopping. Honestly, Linoon's just running straight forward really fast, or it's supposed to be, but they make it, like, bolt around in, like, a weird triangle in the map. It was my first Nuzlocke, yeah. That's, that's rough. I've never done a Nuzlocke before, so I don't really... I'm glad I didn't delete anything that I wouldn't want deleted. And to be honest, with Nuzlocks, like... I get that you kill them in the run, but I don't think I would release them. I would just put them in a box and not use them anymore, right? Or, I don't know, if you're watching people, do you expect them to release the Pokemon? Is that what you expect when you're watching a Nuzlocke? Is a very get it out of here kind of approach? When they die, you cry. Yeah, I mean, Zigzagoon is supposed to be running in a zigzag, but Linoon is supposed to be like straight line running. But they don't run like that. They're running all over the place, like Cookier said. Like they snorted some Fun Dip. I have a graveyard box. That's That's what I would be doing. I wouldn't be actually releasing them. They don't have to be released. I gotcha. Yeah, I just... that seems very... very permanent, right? Especially with the event Pokemon. Okay, good. So it isn't just like me being weird on the Nuzlocke rules. Your next Brilliant will be a shiny. When will that Brilliant be, I wonder? And hopefully it's a bird. That's all I gotta say. Hopefully it isn't like a Squavit. Because that could be a whole situation, too. Let's see. The Brilliants just don't want to spawn. I feel like 3%. We should see it in, what, there's 8 Pokemon. I'm trying to think about how many laps we'd have to do. I guess it could be quite a few. It'd be like 14 laps or something like that to see one. And it won't necessarily even be a Rookidee, you know? I'm still shiny hunting Zigzagoon. You're doing KO stuff, right, Dominic? Or are you doing Masuda method? Angry Fox, welcome in. Favorite Chinese Wooloo? It's really good. I like Wooloo as well. Skeedly deedly doo. The next Rookidee will be shiny too. Alright, here it is. We got the... Too bad. Legendly really tried with the song for Rookidee. Really tried to bring it in. Didn't work out. Dominic doing the KO method, I gotcha. So you're doing a similar deal to me. I hope I'm not late. You're a little late, Frillish. Not too late. We still got plenty going on. Currently breeding perfect Eevee for an Evolution only playthrough. Which Evolution do I leave out? Let me think about this. Oh. Brilliant Squavit. Counter 3671 will be shiny. Alright. I don't know. If Cyan was in here and they heard me say Glaceon, they would be really mad at me. But if I had to leave one out, I would probably leave out Glaceon. I'm sorry if you're in here, Cyan, or if you're watching this VOD. Glaceon's just my least favorite of all of the evolutions. Yeah, that or Leafeon would be one of the two that I'd pick to leave out, because they're just... They have much more limited move pools. They really don't... I don't know, they have really bad shinies. All around, just a little rougher. Ravioli, ravioli, give everyone a shiny Oli. Was doing homework. It's all good, Frillish. The homework's more important. Getting it knocked out early, that's the way to do it. And now you get to hang. Is that a Milcery? It is. That's my bot. That's the bot that helps us out when our friends pop into stream. It posts links for us. It posts a Mr. Kappa every now and then for us, too. I love Zigzagoon, both Galarian and Hoenn. I think I prefer Galarian Zigzagoon, yeah. I think, it's kind of weird. I think I prefer Galarian Zigzagoon, but Hoenn Linoon. Is that weird? Does anybody else feel that way? I just don't like the big old weird tongue on Galarian Linoon, and I really don't like Obstagoon. It has a good shiny, but man, that dude is ugly. Here we go. More Rookidees. Where's my Brilliance? Please. Okay, good. Whenever I hit these random shaking grass patches, it's not a good time. Snom Raid usually gets filled within a few seconds. I usually don't do those with actual people, because it just takes so long. Called it. You called the 3671. No dice. Vaporeon can learn Ice Beam? Exactly. Yeah. It's like Vaporeon can cover basically what Glaceon can do, and it's a bummer that it is that way. But it is. Zigzagoon is a little guy, that's a fact. I'll take Shiny Luck times 999. I'll take it. I don't know if it's going to get us out of the negatives that we're in, but it'll get us closer to the positives. Name my Obstagoon Gene after Gene Simmons. Yeah, that is like openly what they said it was based on, right? So I think that is valid. The shinies are fun dip. Yeah, I really like the shiny palette on all of them. I'm down with them. Oh, you're out of here, Jennifer? All right, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. How did you get the stuff on your bike? Oh, this is from the DLC. So in Isle of Armor, you can change what your bike looks like, and it changes your outfit as well. And it's free if you have the DLC. Like, you just have to talk to the lady to change it. My favorite Pokemon is Lapras. It's a good one. I feel like there's probably... I don't know. I feel like Lapras is kind of slept on these days, but... I mean, I'm down with Lapras. I don't think that it's like my favorite. It's not usually in my list of favorites. I think that's probably how most people are, is like... They like Lapras, but it doesn't take that top spot for them. How do you guys feel on Lapras? What do you think? I feel like it's pretty universally, like, liked. You know, maybe above average. Something like that. Am I wrong? Am I just, like, assuming that people think how I think? 3683. We're getting close to that. I'd take that. I would take a 3683. I waited for 3 full minutes and not one extra person, huh? Yeah, I don't know why that is. Probably that's just Nintendo Internet things. 3696. I would also take that. Not too far away. Might be late to the next because, like I said a couple days ago, me and my friend are going to have a water gun fight. Yes, with my water turret. Water turret. That sounds pretty sweet. I don't know exactly what a water turret is, but I know what water is and I know what a turret is. So, sounds pretty neat. I'm intrigued. No, it's all good, Pokefan. I'm not mad. To be honest, the chat's just kind of moving, so yeah. I don't mind anybody else lurking, by the way. I know you guys are out there. I know we got lurkers out there. I appreciate you guys lurking too. Just being in here, listening to me vent about all these non-shiny birds that I'm finding. You know, maybe sending a message every now and then, throwing me a like. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you lurkers. I see those meowths in a box in the chat. I appreciate you guys hanging around. Lapras is in my top 5 faves. Wow. Sometimes I forget it exists. That's kind of how I feel too, Race. With Lapras. Like, I like it, and I've never, like, had an issue with it. But, yeah, I just kind of forget about it a little bit. It's not as in your face as it was in Gen 1, where it was always with Ash, you know? I feel like after that, it's kind of probably gone down in its, like, favorite rankings. It's a pleasure watching the Burb hunt. The eternal hunt. It took me like 30 minutes to finally finish him, but sadly, one died. To finish what? Hold on. Yo, 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 what's poppin'? Kane, what is going on? Nothing's poppin'. I don't see your original message, B-Boy. I'm not sure what died, but R.I.P. Lapras is pretty and majestic. Guys, it is raining so hard outside right now. I don't know if you probably can't hear any of the background noise. It is pouring rain right now. So hopefully internet and power and everything stays happy tonight. But it is raining very hard right now. Lapras needs a baby form? Yeah, it's weird. They haven't added any baby forms for quite a while, right? Gen 4 was the last set of baby forms they added, right? They haven't done any since that I'm aware of. Nobody remembers Frillish. Yeah, Frillish isn't even fully evolved, I think, is the other problem. Like, I feel like all the middle evolutions and first evolutions kind of get tossed off to the wayside a little bit, you know? My science teacher is a psycho. That could be a good or a bad thing. You got the mad scientist. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat, guys. Opinions on Pig Knight. The hyena daw. I don't know. I like shiny Embor a lot, and Tepig's pretty cool. Pig Knight specifically, I feel like I don't really care about a whole lot. Middle evolutions are weird. Except in Gen 1. I love the middle evolutions in Gen 1. Who knew watching a man doing the same thing would be so entertaining? Well, I'm glad y'all are having a good time with it. Because I think we're not going to find shiny birds ever, so this will just be an eternal stream, I think. It was freaking windy earlier. Yeah, it was windy for me too, earlier. Yes, the golden aura Rookidees, that's the brilliant auras. Electrike, I really like Electrike, but again, Manectric just has a super cool shiny, and I feel like most people, I don't know, they just always prefer the more evolved Pokemon usually. I mean, there's always cases where that's not true, right? But I feel like most of the time that's how it is. It's called the Robo Blaster. Plastic turret hooked up to the hose. That's super cool. I'd be totally down with that. Toxel was technically a baby, yeah, but it wasn't like a baby that couldn't breed, right? Like it didn't have that baby Pokemon flag on it. For me, Unova has the most forgettable Pokemon. Yeah, Race, that's how it was for me too. I don't know how it stacks up, with like Gen 8 and stuff now. I know I really liked 6 and 7. I wonder if I still feel that way though, knowing kind of what I know now, you know? Have you been getting constant rain and thunderstorms today too? Not constant, no. It just started raining over here for me. And it sounds like it's already stopped, so. That's how rain kind of goes here. How was your week? It was alright. It was okay. Not the worst. Be happy you're getting rain. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, I'm down with the rain. I hear kids, like, running around screaming outside, and I still hear rain. So some kids are gonna get struck by lightning out there. Minior. I like Minior. Yeah, it's definitely a forgotten Pokemon, though. My favorite shiny is a little fairy guy that evolves into the big, strong guy. That shiny form is all white. Little fairy guy that evolves into a big, strong guy. What the heck is that? All white shiny? The heck you talking about? Grim Snarl, okay. I would call him a little goblin guy. If I was just, but I guess it's fairy type. The little goblin guy. Toxel cannot breed its baby. Oh, really? Really? I didn't know that. We're learning. I want a Minior plushie. It would be cool if they had one that had like the outer shell thing too. I think it'd be pretty neat. Yeah, I think Grimmsnarl was the one. You guys are good at guessing, because I had no idea what Boxer was talking about. Julie, sending the luck my way. I appreciate it. Hopefully that translates to a shiny bird, but we'll see. I've had a lot of luck sent my way. It hasn't quite panned out yet. I think we're still charging up the shiny luck meter. Impidimp and Grimmsnarl, yeah. Baby Grimmsnarl evolution. That is Impidimp. Toxel is a baby. Yep. Yeah, the newest baby and can't breed. I mean, it literally has a diaper on it, so I guess it makes sense. I didn't realize they were making new baby Pokemon, though. I wish I could shiny hunt, but I give you my luck, which is probably terrible. Can't be worse than mine. Can't be worse. I don't think it can be, anyways. I got 2 back-to-back Ultra Wormhole Shinies, Crustle and Barbaracle. 2 incredibly ugly Pokemon. They're alright shinies, you know, like the colors are pretty different. Very ugly Pokemon. What are the odds? The odds get down to like 1 in 20 or something if you get really far in the wormhole, right? Pretty crazy shiny odds in the Ultra Wormholes. I always used fully evolved Pokemon when breeding. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Bringing up the Pokemon, how do we want to phrase this? The problems in the Pokemon world with the breeding mechanics. I get what you're saying. A little bit ago, I got a lot of Brilliance without looking. Yeah, sometimes it's just like that. They're a 3% chance, but I've had times before. The biggest chain of Brilliance I've had is I killed one, another one spawned, which is a 3%. It spawned to replace it. I killed that, and then I got another. The best I've gotten was 3 in a row like that, which is pretty crazy for 3% chances. Pretty low chance for that to happen. I don't like the new thing for Pokemon, Mega, Z-Moves, G-Max. Now we have the Crystal thing. I honestly liked Mega Evolutions. The Crystal thing seems fine for like a battle mechanic, but I get they're all a little ugly. Like, it's not the coolest looking thing ever, but, you know, we're going to have a gimmick no matter what. I think there's no escaping it. 3,700. Didn't catch them because I don't really battle. I got, I think, 5 or 6. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, they have like 4 perfect IVs, I think, right? 3 or 4. They're usually pretty good. And they have like an egg move too, is like one of the other things about Brilliance. So they have a move that you usually have to breed onto them. A female Shadow Nidorino. Nidorina? Is that what you mean? I really like the shiny Nidoran evolution lines. I like all of them. But I really like the Nidoran male evolution lines with Nidoking and stuff. I just really like that blue that they turn into. Just got the shiny Rookidee after 467 brilliant encounters. I don't know where mine is. I don't know where my bird is at. But I ain't stopping. We're not giving up. You've gotten shinies. All I've got is basically no luck. Well, all these Poketubers get so lucky. Well, I don't know if I'd call this super lucky, but I have found some shinies. Yeah, exactly, Trigger. Exactly. Oh, here we go. Brilliant Squirrel. I love shiny shadows, yeah. Me too. I have shiny shadow Charizard. Beat Boy. And Zombies has no problems with that at all. I'm trying to find a shiny Jellicent, and I'm naming it after... Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave it at that. Oni, I see you with the darkness in your eyes. Should I do Legends or... Oh, should I do a Legends Nuzlocke? I think it would be a fun game to do a Nuzlocke on. Probably pretty hard. I think. You kind of get jumped by a lot of Pokemon, but you can never get locked into a battle. You can always run away, so... I don't know. I think it would be a good time. I really like Legends, so... I'd say go for it. Poketuber stealing all the luck. Yeah, not me. All the other Poketubers, maybe. Turret's literally called, and it's from Nerf. Yes. That sounds fantastic. I'm all about that, the water gun turrets. Magikarp right now for the Dex on Sword. First hurdle, I have to progress on the game for the equivalent of Surf. To get Magikarp? You can literally fish Magikarp before you get the first badge. What you talking about? There's like a fishing spot in front of the professor's house where you get Magikarp from it. I think it's guaranteed Magikarp, or it might be Magikarp and Goldeen. What do you mean? Why do you need the bike? Am I late? You're a little bit late, Ray. It's all good though. Yeah, that Piplup, I figure will get a little bit of traction here. What does a shiny squirrel look like? It's kind of pink. It's like pinkish, reddish, something like that. 3 shiny male Salandits. That is a nightmare. I'm scared for Arcanine. For Arcanine. Oh, the boss fight, you mean? You know, the thing is you don't even have to send out your Pokemon in those boss fights. What's the rule if you die in that game? Do you have to, like, KO a Pokemon or something? I don't know how Nuzlocke would work in Legends. 23 hatches for Krogunk Masuda. Wish me luck. Yeah, you're just getting started. I hope you get it relatively quick, though. The thing is, I've noticed, is if I get a shiny really early in a Masuda hunt, I pay for it on the next hunt. So, like, I got a shiny Slowpoke and 6 eggs, and then my next hunt took 1,000 eggs, so be careful what you wish for. I'm over here still hunting for shiny Venonat. It's a really good shiny Fire Fist. Keep at it. You and me, we're standing strong against all these non-shiny bugs and birds. Last comment. You just gotta post it again, Pokefan. Sorry, the chat's kind of moving. What Pokemon do you suggest to beat a Dragon Flying type? Something with an ice attack. Quad Super. You will destroy a Dragon Flying type. The run just ends. Really? That's how the rules go? I feel like if you accidentally roll off a mountain and you just die once, like... I don't think I'd play it like that. That's just so much potential to just randomly just lose your entire save on accident. Yeah, ice types are the way to go on the Dragon Flyings for sure. Shiny boosted odds is only in the 5-star raids. Look here. Were you doing more than just the 5-star raids? I thought we cleared this up. So, just so everybody knows, we'll do a little PSA here. Just so everybody knows. If you're trying to do this Snom Shiny Raid Den event, the only thing that has boosted shiny odds is 5-star Snom Dens, and they are a 2% chance to get a shiny. If you get any other Snom or any other Pokemon, it's regular shiny odds. Only 5-star Snom. So if you're looking for the shiny ones, only hit up the 5-star Snoms or reset it and change it up. That's a hot tip. Don't be doing every den. It'll be a bad time. Or maybe it'll be a good time. Maybe it'll be like this. You'll get 3,700 in. You'll have just a fun time. Overall. Right? Lucky Stars, the Burst Evolution gimmick from a spin-off Gen 5 manga exists in... What? Okay, I've read a lot of things. So what? You mean like the Greninja Ash thing, right? Where the Pokemon fuses with the trainer or something weird like that? No, I don't thank my Lucky Stars that it exists in a game. It won't, I hope. Because that would probably be not a good time. Sounds pretty ugly overall. I'm going to try and go to sleep, so if I stop posting in the chat, I'm probably asleep. Sounds good, Beat Boy. Thanks for hanging out. I did everything to reset the dens. You did everything. All you need to do is get a bunch of... Oh, God. Get a bunch of wishing pieces. And you can just... There's a place in the wild area where there's 2 dens right beside each other. They're literally just, like, adjacent to each other. And you go to one, you put a wishing piece in it. It'll spawn a beam of light. Check it. If it isn't a 5-star snom, you turn around to the other one, put a wishing piece in it. It'll get rid of the one behind you, the beam of light behind you. It'll spawn a different raid den, check it, and then just rinse and repeat. So that's the way I do it. You can also do it with, like, time traveling, but I don't do that. But yeah, just get a bunch of wishing pieces. How do you do the snow den without Nintendo Network? Yeah, you don't need Nintendo Online, I don't think, right? You can just update the wild area without Nintendo Online, I think. I'm assuming you can. I don't know. I've always had Nintendo Online, so... It's actually Fusion. Yeah, that sounds terrible, Pokefan. That sounds like not what I want in Pogies. I love Snom. Cookie, you're just... just a little confused. A little confused. It's literally the 2 bodies merging together. That doesn't sound like what I want in Pokemon. No, no, no. Totally a thing in Digimon many years ago, yeah. I mean, it sounds like a Digimon thing. I'm on 1,200 eggs. Still no shiny Charmander with the charm. Yeah, that's rough. I don't want to freak you out or anything, JM, but the longest Masuda method hunt I've heard of from, like, other people that stream was 3,700 eggs. I don't want to freak you out. I'm not saying it's going to take that long, but that's the worst I've ever heard. My personal worst was around 1,200 as well, so yeah, take that for what it's worth. Brooke, welcome in. How's the hunt? Long. That's about the only way to the only way to describe that. 37-20 right now on these burbs. We're getting up to full odds tonight. We're gonna get up there. I'm not into the time jumping thing either. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Time to film my Nuzlocke, yes. Get the Nuzlocke going. Good luck. It's a little past the lighthouse. Yeah, if you're going south, right? It's over in the left, like the apple. It's Dappled Grove or something like that, I think is what it's called. Dappled Grove, I think. How do you reset... Oh, hold on. How do you reset the wild... And what does the shiny Snom look like? Shiny Snom is just kind of like a light green instead of a light blue on its body. I don't know what you mean about reset the wild stuff, though. 720 eggs, or 270, not 720. 270 into the Dreepy hunt. Good thing it isn't 720. Hopefully you get it before that. Hopefully you don't get into the 700s. Did you watch the new Pokemon Scarlet and Violet trailer? New, like, Wednesday, right? This one that just happened this week? Or was there one that I missed? I don't think there was. My worst Masuda method hunt was Grookey at over 1,500. That's crazy. And for, like, not the greatest shiny either. Like, Grookey's just kind of a rough shiny overall, you know? That's a bummer. The legendary Cloth Fan. Cloth Fan has really just committed themselves to Cloth this week. It was up in that trailer, and they knew. They knew what their username was going to be. They said, this is it. Now's my time. I did about 1,200 or so eggs myself hunting for starters in Gen 7. Damn. Gen 8, right? First, you said Score Bunny? Gen 8. Gen 7 is the Alolas. Shiny luck for eggs is so good that I predict it between 50 and 200. Yeah, it must be nice. It must be nice. Zoinkies. Zoinkies? Giga's coming up with some new phrases here. Zoinkies. I've never gotten a shiny hunt by blind grass style. Do yourself a favor and just hatch some eggs. That's all I gotta say, Aqua. The payoff is nice. When I do get this, it'll be like, man, did I work for this bird, you know? We all know my worst Masuda method. What did you get up to, Pokefan? I forget what the count was. How do you get the Snom den to appear? It's just random. You have to just keep using wishing pieces to reset the dens. My Dreepy took 2154. Yikes. We have a lot of people that have gotten a lot worse luck than I have in Masuda method, apparently. But, see, I make up for it with the random encounters. That's the thing. I make up for it. We all become crab. I don't know the context of that quote, Sinister, but I do believe that they would say that. I could see in some crazy game situation that being a phrase that was uttered by the Game Grumps. Gabe, welcome in. I'm suited for all the starters in Gen 7, and luckily all of them were under 200. That's wild. That's super good odds. When's tomorrow's stream start? So my time, you see it right there. That's my time zone. I'm going to be starting the stream around noon, like 12:30 my time. So it'll be more of a daytime stream than, you know, the normal nighttime stuff. Saturdays we always try to do it earlier than usual. Talking about odds, I was shiny hunting for Voltorb, and I found him at 19,000. Yes. Yeah, I don't think I could ever do full odds, old school stuff, because just double odds, like, it happens sometimes, but double odds in that is just 16,000. I don't think I have the commitment. You know, I'm up at 3,700 and it's like, man, this is rough. Bad time, whatever, but 16,000 encounters is something completely different. Totally different mindset. Have you still not gotten the shiny? I'm telling you, player. I'm telling you. We're looking, though. We're trying our best. It is 12:15 here. 4 hours different. Where the heck are you? Where the heck is it? 12:15. I'm trying to think about where that would be, because that's over in the Atlantic somewhere. If that's the case. 2 p.m. my time, yes. Very, very different time zones. That's 2 p.m. my time. Hold on. Alice, I'm pretty sure we're very different time zone-wise, aren't we? I don't think that's 2 p.m. your time. I think that's maybe 2 a.m. your time. I remember our time zones are very desynced, or maybe I'm just crazy. Have you ever hatched a shiny in one egg? I've not. 6 was my best. For Masuda method stuff anyways. Well, at all. I mean, I guess I got Latias in like 3 dens, so... But those odds are way better. I'm an hour ahead. Gotcha. Yep. Whoa, get me out of there. Those aren't birds. Beyond for a bit. Beyond for a bit. What did I miss? Hope you keep going for more than an hour. Oh yeah, no, we'll be in... Gonna be stuck in the car for a bit. Yes. Well, you're in luck. I'm gonna be going for at least like 2 or 3 more hours tonight, so we got time. For me, it's 11:16 p.m. I'm in Canada. Yeah, that's like Eastern time stuff for me. So you're kind of on the East Coast up there. I'm Brazilian. Yes, we got people all over the place. It's so cool. Central. Yep, we have a bunch of people who are central. I mean, we have people over in like the UK and Australia and like everywhere. It's just so cool that we have so many people in here. 1534 lit eggs. I gotcha. Yeah. Pretty rough. Not the worst thing in the world, but that was a heck of a way to start Masuda method hunting. For somebody who I know just absolutely loves the resets and the encounters. I know you loved it. My fastest hunt was 27 for Honedge. Yeah, that's super good. I mean, anything under 100, it's just like, to me, an immediate victory, you know? Did you punch the horse? I haven't, Alice. You know I haven't. I just found a random shiny in my box and didn't even know it. What random shiny? What the heck? Everybody's just finding shinies even in their boxes. Which shiny Pokemon takes the longest to hunt? That really depends. I mean, one of the full odds things would be the answer, I think. Just like any of the legendaries that you have to soft reset for in this game. I think that's probably the answer, like Registeel, Regice, Regirock, those kinds of things I think are the longest hunts. Unless there's... Does anybody know of, like, I guess Antique Sinistea specifically is a pretty rough hunt. We're gonna punch a horse really quick. People have been telling me to punch this horse. We're gonna do it. Oh. Never mind, we're not gonna punch this horse. It's raining. There's no horses to punch. Is this a bad omen? Cookie, you're probably just repost it. It's hard with the chat moving. Gotten it yet? I have not. Shiny human. Where are the two dens that are next to each other? Alright, hold on. I guess I will, as long as I'm here and not there, I'll just show you where this place is. Don't think the horse punching's been working. Yeah, it really hasn't. Horse punching, not really doing it. Hold on, we're going to show it. So you go left from the wild area here. It's just south of the, like, haunted lighthouse place over there. So you see the kind of... I guess it's not really a lighthouse. It's like a crumbled castle thing or something. But you go over here. We'll just look at the dens. We'll see if I have a Snom 5-star den here. Wouldn't it be cool if I just got one? So these are the dens right here. This is where it's at on the map. Well, it doesn't really show great on this map, but it's in the Dappled Grove. And it's like south of the haunted area. I don't even know what it's called up there. I'm so sleepy. Punch Lay Rock Snick. Alright, hold on. We're going to just look at one of these dens. You know what? I didn't update my... What are you going to Mystery Gift, right? We're getting the wild area news. Hold on. Are you doing Snom? I'm just going to look at one or two. As long as we're here. We're going to have a little bit of a palate cleanse. Yeah, we got the Snom den. I don't think that this is going to be... Okay, 5-star Puku Muku. So you just go here and you just go back and forth like this. You see how I'm just checking. I back out. I just put a wishing piece, and it keeps resetting what the den's going to be by doing this. Trevenant, get it out of here. We'll try for one Snom den, and then I'm going back to Rookidee. Oh my god, no. Please, no. Don't mash A. I'm not going to hunt this, like, more than this. I'm just showing you guys the kind of routine, because people were asking in chat. This is just, like, such a boring... It's not even really a method, right? Like, this is just not very interesting to me. Yeah, just get a 5-star den. I have to get a 5-star Snom den is the thing. So, like, the odds of getting a 5-star Snom den are already a little bit of a, like, low chance. And then you have a 2% chance on top of that. So the odds are kind of, like, not the greatest. You see? You'll burn through a lot of wishing pieces doing this, so... Gage, welcome in. We're getting back to Rookidees. I was just showing people how to farm these dens. Alright, I'll do 3 more checks. It's under Mystery Gift, Shiny Human, where you can update the wild area. I don't know about, like, to follow up on the events. You can just see the events on, like, sarahb.net, though. That's just like a Pokemon site. I think they probably post them on Twitter and stuff, too. Alright, I can't be bothered. Get me back to these Rookidees. Got a shiny Zero today. Very nice. Super good shiny. Was that in Sword and Shield or in Legends, Gage? I think you were hunting for the Unova one, weren't you? We're going to look at our special Wooloo. The Dododo. Sword, gotcha. Yeah, it's a super cool shiny. Alright. Oh, God. What are you yesing about, Nathaniel? The sheep. We went to see the sheep. We were asking it for a little bit of shiny luck. We brought Parzival out of hiding with the Wooloo. The special Wooloo. If you want to save a wild area den, don't update your wild area news, yeah. You can hunt those Snoms forever, right? Do they still have boosted odds the entire time? Like with the wild area? Do all the new spawned ones have the 2% if you don't update the wild area, or how does that work? I don't really know how all that stuff works. Maybe that's what I need to do for shiny Wooloo. Yeah, you need to go check out the, the holy Wooloo up there. Have you tried it? Everything except... You've tried everything except for eating sand, is what I think Cookier is saying. And I think we'll probably leave it at everything but eating sand. I think we can live with that. If we're not going to get it without eating sand, I think we'll have a cool 10,000 encounters for this bird. If I wanted sand, I'd go get some grits. What starter should I pick for Pokemon Sword? Grookey, Scorbunny, or Sobble? They're all a little ugly after they evolve. I picked Scorbunny on my first run, and I just picked Sobble on my second run in Shield on my Japanese copy. So, I don't know. I don't really have a big attachment to any of those. The event stays and has the odds. Really? That's crazy. Rookidee when you do a Fortnite stream. Alright, so same thing. I don't think we're getting this Rookidee. Are you ending at 30 or 3,800? No. We're gonna keep it rolling. Is it male or female Ditto for the breeding? Ditto doesn't have a gender. So, Ditto's just Ditto. Eat sand. Scorbunny has... Yeah, it doesn't have that... It doesn't have that ability when you get it as a starter, though. But, yeah, Scorbunny has a good ability if you get its hidden ability. What starter for Scarlet? Fuecoco, for sure. That's what I'm going to be picking. At least until they show the final evolutions and Fuecoco turns into, like, something terribly ugly. But for now, anyways, Fuecoco's definitely the cutest out of all of those. He's just got one brain cell, and I feel that. I associate with that. Still hunting the large pink beetle. The Heracross. The Alpha Heracross, even. Good luck on that. I know we've had a few people hunting that in chat, actually. Ditto's everything, I agree. I agree. Are you going to 4,000? I will probably... I don't know. Depends on the time. I'm not, like, as concerned with the encounter count tonight. It's just kind of how I'm feeling once we get a little bit later into the night. Because I don't have to work tomorrow, so I could kind of stay up as long as I wanted. But if we get to 4,000 and I don't have it, I think... I don't know. I don't know how long these encounters will take, but I would think I would kind of like to get up to full odds the 4096 tonight, if I could. Hopefully I get it before then. Hopefully. I don't know, though. I don't know how it's going to be happen. You can get it using an ability capsule or a patch. Yeah, I mean, but when do you have access to that? Like, in the main game? I guess you'd have to get it traded, right? I held a Cheez-It over your face cam for 7 seconds. Hopefully that's good luck. I think that probably is the best good luck charm we've had all night. I think that might be it. The Cheez-It might be summoning the burb. 7 or 5-star, not 7. I literally can't read numbers apparently. 5-star Snom, good luck. It's a 2%. It's a pretty good chance. I swear, Sprigatito better stay on 4 legs. I don't know that it is, Gage. I'm surprised that people were so heated over that. I saw this edit of all of the cat starters or all of the cat Pokemon that evolve and stand up, what they look like on all fours, and it's scary. It doesn't look right. There's this Incineroar on all fours, and it's just wrong. It is not good. Throws a golden burb at Calm. Yeah, just throw it into the grass. Just lob it over here. I just need to walk into it. Ditto be looking kind of squishy, though. That's a fact. Ditto be looking extra squishy. Wish me luck for Brilliant Wooloo. Good luck. Got one Brilliant so far? Gotta get more than that. Alright, Legendly has been working on an updated Rookidee summoning song. Skeedly deedly beedly boo. Rookidee will be yellow in 3 encounters. So true. So true. Alright. 3 encounters, they say. They're not committing to just 1 encounter. They're saying that there's a little bit of wiggle room here. It'll be 1 to 3. What shall I name my Score Bunny? I got no idea. No idea. I didn't keep Score Bunny, so I never even nicknamed it. When are we making the Rookidee cult? I don't know what it is about my chat and the cults. They love them. My chat just loves their cults. This is 2. We got 1 more here. Let's see if Legendly's song is going to work. Incineroar is not okay on all fours because it's a buff. Yeah, no. I mean, that's a fact, Cookier. No, the Legendly song did not work out for us, unfortunately, as much as I liked it. Oh, I guess we're blasting this thing too. I didn't mean to do that. 5701 soft resets, no shiny. Yeah, you're feeling the pain as well. You're above me on encounters. I don't know about time-wise, though. Have you been timing your hunt? Should I start hatching my eggs? What are you hatching for? Gage, I forget. Yeah. Yeah, Cookier deserves a bonk on that one. Dog sleeping in the bed with me while I shiny hunt. That's the life. That is the life. Anyone else's stream lagging? I don't have any drop frames or anything. I'm assuming it's good for everybody else, right? No stream lag for anybody? R.I.P. Rookidee. Yeah, we destroyed that poor Rookidee. Didn't even know what hit him. You need to threaten the shiny to come out. Yeah, no. I mean, we just did. We just smoked that poor Rookidee. Didn't even know what was about to happen. The dens that reset each other, are they on Hammerlock side or the East Lake side? They're on the west side. I don't know the name of the sides. It's in the Dappled Grove, like along the very far left edge of the map. According to the Poketch, I've clocked almost 400 hours. Oh god. Does that, like, count all of your resets and stuff too? Is that a thing? Why is this game teasing me with 4-star snobs? I know. The game likes to bully me like that too. 3760, that's the shiny number. Psych, that's the wrong number. Well, Okay, well that's a squirrel. We haven't done 3760 yet, but they just ended my whole career with the psych, that's a wrong number. Psych, that's the wrong number. Here it is. 3760. No. I love that stupid rap battle thing. That was a classic. That's the wrong number. Did you see they made another one where it was like kind of like what people have been doing in chat, where they're making weirdo songs and or poems, I guess. And he just starts like doing a like skilly boop dilly bop bam pow, and then the whole crowd goes bananas. I think they made too many of those videos, but yeah, it was a good time when it was new, at least. It was a good time. I see a brilliant squirrel over there. We'll check that too. I used to have one, but I didn't like it, and I released it. You released what? I don't think shiny spawn here at this point. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm kind of feeling that way too. No, yeah, I mean they're unique songs, I should say. Unique songs. Yeah, sing Rap God for the Rookidee. I gotta be honest. I don't think I could even read Rap God, let alone like actually sing it, rap it at Rookidee. Have you punched a horse yet? There aren't any horses to punch. It's raining, so the horses aren't spawning. Exactly, Nat. Nat's got the idea, and she's got that very good mud hip emote with it too. Here comes another song from old Angry Fox. I got a shiny Wooloo here. I haven't found a shiny anything here, but it seems like everybody else sure has found a lot of shinies here. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, we got some new emotes. We got a new Piplup and a new shiny Mudkip emote for all the members. They shine for me, yeah. There's just something about my RNG seed. I don't know what it is. Thoughts on today's journey episode? To be honest with you, I haven't been keeping up on the Japanese journeys, and I don't want to know because I want to watch it. I've only been watching the stuff in English, so yeah, I'm kind of behind, unfortunately. The horse did spawn. It's just a ghost now. Yes, it's the Haunter. That's the soul of the Mudsdale. Is there any way to pull up a link for your Discord? Yeah, it's exclamation Discord. Hold up, I got you. Maybe I do. I think I just missed a brilliant. There you go. It should pop up in the chat. The bot's gonna post it for you. And if anybody else wants to join in, by the way, a link to the Discord, it's in the chat now. It's just a cool place where we hang out. If you get a shiny, we show them off and post about Pokemon news and when I'm streaming and stuff like that. So just a good way to stay in contact off stream, you know? So feel free to hop in there if you want to hang out. Which metal bird do you prefer, Skarmory or Corviknight? I really like both of them, but Skarmory has been one of my favorite Pokemon for like quite a while, so I feel like Skarmory has to take the cake on that. I really like both of them though. Here's an Isaac reference, Soul of the Horse. Is there a Soul of the Horse in Isaac? I do know, like, there's a lot of soul things in Isaac. Is there some item I'm not aware of that's horse related? No justice for Mudsdale. Mudsdale is going towards the greater good, which is the shiny Rookidee. What you talking about, Frillish? What you talking about? The worst thing happened to me today. I failed a shiny. What'd you fail a shiny, Engage? And what shiny was it? What is Soul of the Horse? My question exactly, Cookier. The souls of blank games. I gotcha. I gotcha, Nathaniel. The soul of the Mudsdale. I gotcha. Yeah, I was very confused. I was hoping that there actually was an item called the Soul of the Horse. I was really hoping. By items, I mean like cards and pills. Yeah, the soul items... I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'm trying to think of an item that is specifically soul of blank. Dead horse, yeah, like the horse head or something. The only thing I don't like about Skarmory is its wings. They don't look like wings. You know, the thing about Skarmory initially was I thought it was supposed to be like a grounded bird. They always, nowadays in the 3D stuff, have made it like flying. You know, they just, its static poses, it's just kind of like cruising in the air. But before, in the early 3D stuff, it was standing, like back in Pokemon Stadium and stuff. And it was just like standing on the ground. And I feel like that kind of worked better. Like it was a grounded kind of bird, which kind of made a little more sense with the steel too. But I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess I'm just splitting hairs on Pokemon designs, you know? But I think it worked as a just kind of like on the ground like an ostrich kind of thing, you know? The white pony is so overpowered in that game. The white pony. What? What's she talking about? What was your first shiny? I know there's a vid, but I'm too lazy to go out and don't want to miss anything. It was a shiny Halo, but there's more to that story for when you're not lazy. Hydreigon's wings don't look like wings. Yeah, that thing shouldn't be flying. It literally just has like two kind of like, I don't even know what to call them. They look like the Sylveon flesh hand things or flesh ribbons that it has. They look like the same kind of thing. There's an item called Eden Soul, close enough, kind of. That's the flower that gives you 3 items on your next run or something, right? It's kind of like a weirdo one. Pool noodles, yes, they got the pool noodle wings. BDSP, what about them? Oh, you failed a shiny Palkion BDSP? That is unfortunate. Flesh ribbons is an accurate description, but it's also the worst. Yes, no, I mean, I agree. That's what Sylveon has. That's the specific reason that I brought up flesh ribbons, because that's what Sylveon has. It says it like wraps them around its trainer's hand and stuff. Those cute little like pink and blue ribbons that it has all over its body. Yeah, those are made of skin. I'm not happy about that, but it is accurate. If you bit the ribbons, would it hurt the Sylveon? Yes, they're made out of skin. That's like its fingers or hands or whatever. Yeah, no, it's not great. I don't love it. But, you know, we're all about the accuracy here. All about that accuracy. I heard a burb. There it is. Man, when was the last brilliant bird? Flesh ribbon sounds wrong. I'm telling you. It's not something I'm happy to say. Skeedly Bob, if this Rookidee does not shine, I will sob, and I will not be able to eat corn on the cob. That kind of is getting close to a corn bone reference. Unfortunately, no. We were getting dangerously close to the corn bone again. I'll never look at Sylveon the same again. I'm telling you, if I have to live with that, you have to live with that. All of you guys do. If I have to deal with the knowledge that it's skin ribbons... Oh, here we go. I was talking about the brilliant. I'm going to try to hatch my Squirrel Bunny eggs. Good luck. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long. How do you feel about the Galarian, Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres being shiny locked? I hate shiny locks. I think they're the stupidest thing ever. I really don't get why they do it. Obviously, as somebody who shiny hunts, I would have really liked to get them without having to do some event. Like, because when I get an event shiny, it just has no value to me. You know, like, it's cool that it's an event Pokemon, but I didn't do anything to get it. So, yeah, I hate it. I hate that they shiny lock anything. I wish the starters and all legendaries just were not shiny locked. It's just much more interesting that way. And it's not like many people are getting them. Their first Pokemon is a shiny like that. I guess that's got to be the only reason why they do that, right? Is just they don't want somebody getting something super rare and then being confused about what the color of the Pokemon's supposed to be or something, you know? I mean, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but I've got to imagine it's something like that, right? Cornbone is the name of my band, and Dangerously Close is our debut album. I think it would work out right. I'm just saying. I think it's a good idea and you should give it a shot. That's all I'm saying. This is my first shiny Pokemon, and I got it on my 100th encounter, so I'm only like, you know, almost 3,700 encounters more than you, so we're pretty close. Pretty close together. Do you think the skin ribbons work like cat's whiskers, where they feel stuff, or is it something cooler? I wouldn't say that anything the flesh ribbons is doing is cool. I definitely wouldn't use the word cool at any point while talking about flesh ribbons. Just so we're clear here. But they do feel, and they use them to, like, I feel like they, I guess, are kind of like whiskers. I guess that's a good representation of what they are. But still don't love it. I don't love the skin ribbons. Still no shiny Shadow, I'm telling you. It's every single one of these non-shiny Rookidees, just a little piece of my soul. Just plucking it and throwing it off into the distance. Really said vibe. What? I'm just gonna skip over that. Wanna be in the band? Yeah, get the chat band going. Do you think they're very warm when they touch you? I don't really want to think about how the Sylveon ribbons feel. Really don't. What if the ribbons feel emotions of their trainer? I don't know if it said that in the Dex or not. I like that even less if it does have some very weird thing like that, where it's not only just a sketchy flesh ribbon, but it's also like reading your mind, you know. Bone corn, good old bone corn. Don't like the direction this conversation's going in. You have almost soul left, though. Almost soul left. That's not really English. I put a Quaxley emote concept in the Discord. Sounds good, Clone. I don't have Discord open when I'm streaming, but I'll check it off stream. I appreciate you throwing that in there, though. Yeah, I have a bunch of other emote concepts that we're doing, but I appreciate everybody throwing me suggestions for that, so we can get stuff that everybody wants in the chat. Bet the ribbons feel like velvet or silk. I mean, I guess it could be worse. What if they're like chapped or like dried out or something, you know? Really leathery. maybe velvety and silky is the better option here. The weird part of chat has begun, yes. Right about 9 o'clock, later in the night, the weird mode has officially happened. It always happens at some point. It's around 9 p.m. Sometimes a little earlier, sometimes a little later. It's a full moon tonight. You know what? That's why. That's why it's the weirdo full moon stuff. The flesh ribbons are a delicate meal. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Elongated, movable skin tags. Do not love that. Really not a fan. Yeah, no, not good. It emits a soothing aura from its ribbon organs. I don't know how many times I can dislike this more and more, but using the term organs on it, also just a little sketchy overall. By wrapping them around, it can calm people and restore peace. Restore peace, just like in general. So it just kind of strangles you with its flesh ribbons. That would restore peace. That would work, right? You gotta go act like a wolf. Yeah, you go do it, Legendly. You go howl at the moon for me. Get this Rookidee for us. Did you read the last message? I must have missed it. Here from Zed's stream. Welcome in, Charizard King. Is Zed ending right now, or is he streaming right now? He was streaming like a lot earlier today. Patricia, welcome in. I'm cracking up so bad at this. No, don't encourage this. Yeah, they need to moisturize the ribbons on the Sylveon for sure. I don't love the thought of that, but I think it's a must. We're at 3,800, by the way. Peace was never an option to Sylveon, yeah. It has its own definition of peace. Back, I howled and attracted the cats. So you go out howling and all the cats are just like down with it? They decided to roll out. Make a corn bone with flesh ribbons emote. I refuse. I 100% refuse. Don't want to go near the vibe check ribbons, yeah. No, you don't want anything to do with those ribbons. Trust me. What is like brain nerves go into the ribbons? What? What? I have a gang of cats in my backyard, so that's what that was. I gotcha. So they just said they're down with it too. They're gonna start howling now, having a good time. Imagine that there will be this Pokedex entry. Oh god. Nope. I mean, okay. I like the fact that there won't be any more flesh ribbons, but I don't love the fact that they're keeping that piece of like flesh ribbon jerky and using it like a scarf. I don't really love that. So that's gonna be a no for me. It's gonna be a no for me. Gotta keep the ribbon organs nice and moist. Oh, guys. Oh, chat. I just got a full-on shiny Snom while I was hatching my Score Bunny eggs. Very nice. I got no idea on a name for a Snom. You people in chat gotta help out with that. Sylveon is the most... We're gonna skip that one. They're harvested for their ribbons. It's like the Q-Fant ivory, you know? Yeah, no ribbon jerky. Not a fan. Pokemon game where its Pokedex is accurate. They raid villages and starve them. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Pokedex kind of goes hard. They don't really, even in the new games, they don't hold back on those Pokedex entries. Like, all the ghost Pokemon, it's just like, yeah, this thing's actually a dead kid. Or like, you know what I mean? A haunted doll. Because the kid threw it away or something like that. Like, they all kind of are rough like that. Or like Gorbis. Somebody was talking about this. I can't remember who mentioned it, but Gorbis is like, it looks like this cute pink little like fish thing just chilling at the bottom of the ocean. Nah, that thing sticks its like pointy nose thing inside of another fish and just drains it. It sucks out all of its like blood and whatever else. Pokemon, this world's a little dark. It ain't fun to be a Pokemon, I don't think. The ribbon talk has escalated quickly. That's a fact. It really has. Disgusting tongue scarf frog. Yeah, I guess so. There's a lot of skin apparel in Kalos for some reason. I don't know why that is. But there's more than one Pokemon that uses a body part as an accessory. And I kind of get what you're saying, Trigger. Some preparation methods for the flesh ribbons there. I'm just going to gloss over those. Isn't ribbons just skin, so the ribbon jerky would just be cooked? Yeah, I mean, that's all it would be. Just some stanky Sylveon skin. Dugtrio can pop up from the ground at the speed of Lightfoot. Lightfoot? The speed of Lightfoot. I'm not sure what that is, but that sounds super fast. I see you corrected yourself, but I'm committed to the speed of Lightfoot now. Remaster, welcome in. I'm sorry about this discussion that's going on in this chat. You've really walked into a heck of a situation here. Does Frosty seem like a good name? Frosty for Shiny Snom? Yeah, that's fine. Do they regrow? Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine there hasn't been a Sylveon that hasn't got its ribbon caught in a car door, right? In the Pokemon land, like, it's gotta regrow, right? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe they dock the flesh ribbons sometimes. Maybe that's a thing. Hisuian Zoroark's tips of its hair are actually its blood. Really? They change blood color when they're shinies, apparently. I forgot we were shiny hunting. Yeah. I want to forget. You guys are my coping mechanism here. Brilliant Squavit. I'm sorry, but I just got recommended someone getting Rookidee in 665. You guys don't want the 665. You want the high score. The 3,800. That's what we're going for. 3 more grow in its place. Ah, yes. It's a ribbon Hydra. Yeah. Do they just glue them back on? No. Yeah, you heard what it is. 3 more grow back to replace the 1. And it gets to sense out even more emotions and make more peace. Brilliant Rookidee. Alright. This is it. We're gonna get this thing tonight. It's gonna happen. I doubt Wild Sylveon are common. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's like a friendship thing. The friendship deal doesn't really work with wild evolutions, does it? Yeah, chat's a little wild right now. I agree. Get a wet paper towel. The ribbon will be fine. Yeah, just kind of dab it off a little bit. If Snom evolves into a moth, how does it not make it? I mean, it's kind of in a cocoon of, like, ice jello. He's just already chilling in that cocoon. Have a duplicate shiny Scyther. Pretty good shiny. Shiny Scizzor's pretty cool. Regular shiny Scyther isn't that great, but it evolves into an alright shiny at least. AC, what's going on? Still trying for the shiny Snom. Well, good luck. You'll get it soon. If you're doing the dens, you'll get one for sure this weekend. Like if Eevee is friends with other Pokemon, I guess I can buy that. When it has like 500 ribbons, yeah, it's like Doc Ock. It's, yeah. You don't want to see that, Sylveon. That's the dark side of Pokemon there. I have a shiny Umbreon. Very nice. Yeah, the Ice Jello. It's a fact. It's the Ice Jello. G-Max Gengar's mouth leads to the underworld, and it even lures its prey by projecting... What? That isn't a thing, right? The G-Max stuff, do they have separate Pokedex entries anyways? Is that a thing? Some llama dude. It's been a hot minute. How you been, buddy? Has definitely been a while. I don't ever use day skip method, so I've just... Yeah. Casey, you're just doing wishing pieces, right? Because that's all I do as well. I don't do day skipping stuff. I just got a hacked shiny Poipole. And you're very happy about it. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time with it anyways. I did like 4 miles today, but I also ate like 4,000 calories. Not sure if that's balanced. Well, that's the kind of like... the kind of hardcore lifestyle that I'm all about, actually. You know? Eat what you want to eat, but you just completely burn every single calorie you've ever eaten the entire day off. Yeah, I think it works. We'll call it even. We'll call it good in my book. I don't know how much you value my very bad nutritional opinions, but we're gonna go ahead and just say yes. It works out. Been okay. Life's been stressful. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, it's been all right over here. Just hanging out. A lot of work. Work's always kind of stressful, but you know how it goes. Hopefully things chill out for you, though. Hopefully things get a little less stressful for you soon. Oh God, no. Okay, good. One of these days that Blipbug's gonna be shiny and it's going to haunt me. Found your dens and I'm 20 wishing pieces in and not even one snom. I'm telling you, it's just... It's not very fun, even though the odds are pretty alright. Can't believe this might end up at 4,000 plus. I know. I can't believe it either. I don't know what I did to deserve this Rookidee luck, but yeah, I did something. I don't know what it was. How do you feel about BDSP? Honestly, they were not that good. Yeah. The fact that the shiny charm doesn't even work in that game is just like... I didn't even bother finishing it after that, honestly. Like... I don't get it. It had potential, but it just... There were so many little things that added up, and I was just like... I can't be bothered. I've also played Diamond and Pearl, like Gen 4, probably 20 times beforehand. That was one of the games that I had the most time in. So I was already just like really done with that storyline in that game in general, I think. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't finish it. I got to the 3rd gym and I just dropped it. Wowee. Casey, well, yeah, obviously you've taken the cake on that, but hopefully things get better all around for everybody. For everybody. We're just trying to chill. 3829 is your shiny. Alright, next one. They reused animations in BDSP and I don't like it at all. Animations, like... For what? Just for the Pokemon themselves? Like idle animations and stuff, or what? Alakazam's food make any food taste delicious. Ah, yes. Can we get you to play Splatoon? My wife really just got Splatoon 3. And I guess she doesn't want to play it, so she's pawning it off on me. On me to play. 3rd gym, but I'm forcing myself to finish it. Yeah. I mean, the thing is at some point I'm gonna have to hunt Arceus, and I wanted to do Darkrai, but I can't even get Darkrai anymore. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. The timed event items for BDSP and Arceus, so yeah, you got them. I didn't actually get them, so... I just can't bring myself to want to do it. That would be another thing. If there was a timer, I would finish it, and I would do it, you know? They reused Lass, Youngster, and a lot more. Yeah, I mean, I guess. The trainer stuff, you only see once while playing through the game. Like, I think that visually in battles and stuff, that game was pretty good looking, but yeah, there were just a lot of gameplay things that added up that I really wasn't a fan of, and the controls were kind of clunky, like, which I know sounds weird about a Pokemon game, but it feels like, tell me if I'm crazy on this, guys, but like, when you're walking around on this grid here, there isn't a grid in this game at all. You're just running around open, and your character just can go in any direction your controller goes. But in Diamond and Pearl, or in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, there's like a grid underneath you that you're snapping to still, kind of like back in X and Y when it was kind of 3D. You know what I mean? Where you were always kind of snapping, and it felt kind of clunky because you'd run into walls and stuff, and I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy on this. I'll take it as me being crazy. Still needs a handful, Llama Dude. Yeah, I need like 7, Llama Dude. I need the four fossils and Eevee, Cherubi, and Cherim. So I just need the really annoying stuff to get. It's really slow now. Are legendaries in Legends Arceus shiny locked? They are. They are all shiny locked in that game. All starters and legendaries. And it sucks. It's too bad. Frank Ramirez, I appreciate that. My birthday is at the end of September. So, pretty soon, actually. You're right. All right. As long as I'm not crazy. I mean, I could be crazy, I guess. I could get down with that, but yeah. Keep trying. I feel it will feel very good once you get it for the Rookidee. Oh, I'm not stopping. You know I'm not stopping. You see that number up there? We ain't gonna quit. Wild starters aren't shiny locked, though. Yeah, I mean, anything you encounter in the wild like that isn't shiny locked, but the starters at the beginning of the game are, so you can't just do like a shiny only run starting with the shiny starter. You have to like go out and catch something and then get rid of your starter, you know? I'm gonna go. Alright, sounds good, Race. Thanks for hanging out. Look at all those shiny mudkips. Gen 2 is the best gen. Gen 4 is overrated. I mean, Gen 4 is pretty alright. I had a good time with it. I just played a lot of it. I don't know. I was just pretty burned out on it, I guess. Oh, Coke or Pepsi? Yeah, definitely Coke. I've never, like, gone out and grabbed Pepsi explicitly. Like, it's always a secondary thing that I take. And back when I was younger, I never cared. I always thought it was stupid that people cared if they got Coke or Pepsi or whatever. But now that I'm an old man, I realize that Coke's definitely better. And I don't know why. It's just, I hit a certain age and I'm like, oh, okay. This is why people want this one instead, you know? Xeno Gaming, welcome in. I might send you a late birthday gift. No, and Frank, please don't feel obligated to do that, by the way. I appreciate you just hanging out. Don't put yourself in a spot where you are, you know, overextending on that. I'd rather you take that money that you're getting and spend it on yourself. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. Shinies can't stay tonight because my eyes are genuinely closing. Well, I appreciate that, Shinies. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for popping in. I was the opposite. Coke changed tastes after pandemic. Now I'm a Pepsi guy. Interesting. I don't really... So here's the other thing. And this is going to sound like I'm sponsored, but I swear I'm not. I am trying to get a shiny Xeno. So here's the thing. When I get Coke, I guess, like, at the house it's fine, but there are a lot of some Canadian dollars from shinies. I appreciate that. We got some Canadian dollars. I appreciate the 217 and yeah, I do appreciate it. We're talking about the soda key differences here. We're actually getting it down into the weeds, kind of like you were in your stream with your fast food tournament that you were doing. I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for that. And again, hold on. I didn't even post. I don't think the bot posted Shiny's link. Hold up, guys. We got to get Shiny's link. We'll post his link in the chat. Usually my bot does this, but I don't think I did. Here's Shiny's link a couple times. He does shiny hunting stuff too. Also, like, fast food tier list. That's what I walked into last time. We're fast food tournaments, not tier lists. He's a cool guy. Check him out. Show him some love. I'm back. You still looking? I am. Ceiling Cat. Is it a surprise at this point? The Coke Sheep versus the Pepsi Chad. Holy. With the harsh opinions on the soda. Canadians have Monopoly money. I'll take it. I'll take a couple Monopoly bucks. I'm going to give a stranger an Eveltol. The thing is, like, I used to really like Surprise Trade because you could just trade a random shiny or legendary and really surprise somebody. But now, because there's so many hackers, it's just like, you know, they get it and they're like, all right, this is trash. Straight to the trash with this thing. I really like Orange Vanilla Coke. I have never... They have a double, like, flavor added thing, Orange Vanilla. I don't know. I can't see it working. My mom doesn't want to buy them because they only sell them in bulk. Yeah. I'm surprised they only sell those in bulk. That sounds like something that wouldn't be selling super hot, if I'm being honest. Have you got any Masuda Method shinies yet? I have, Xeno. Yeah. We've had quite a few Masuda Method shinies. We actually have some streams that I do where I get like 300 or 400 random Masuda Method eggs that I make. And I just breed them, and I get all of them, and I mix them up, and then I hatch them over the stream, and we see what shinies we get, if we get shinies. And one of my streams that I did that for, I got 3 shinies and 360 eggs for Masuda Method stuff. So, you can get some really good luck with Masuda Method. You can also get absolutely nothing sometimes, which is, you know, is what it is. I agree, that's why I don't give away my shinies randomly. Yeah, it sucks, because, like, I have extra shinies sometimes, too, you know? What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? It's Shiny Ditto. It's the one. I love the, like, pink to blue shinies. Or, like, red to blue, stuff like that. I think they just work. My Switch battery is low, and I'm hungry, so I'm gonna head out. Sounds good, Trigger. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I could get the Milsa... well, I appreciate that, Frank. Again, don't feel obligated for any of that stuff. If there's ever a time where it works out, cool. If not, what can you do? We're growing pretty good either way, so... But I appreciate you throwing my name out there anyways. Just won a 5-star raid. Nice. Was it a shiny, though? That's the question. That is the question. I got a shiny Litwick by the 6th egg. Yes, that's my best luck that I've had with Masuda Method, was the 6th egg. And mine was for a Slowpoke, a Galarian Slowpoke. I think my absolute worst shiny hunt to this day was Roggenrola at 2450. Ugh. With the shiny charm and everything, too. Yeah, that's a nightmare. One benefit of that Lucario... Roggenrola and its entire evolution line, super sweet shinies. So, could have been worse. It could have been for like a bad shiny, you know, and you're just super committed. Google has changed what I wanted to say. Yeah, the autocorrect is a problem. I don't know why it's even on by default. Like, I don't feel like people ever want it to do what it does. Yveltal is cool in Zolgo text. Yeah, Yveltal's cool. I'm down with it. The bacon bird. I've never seen a raid on someone else's stream in my entire life. You've never seen, like, another channel raid another one? We've had them quite a few times here on the chat. And we, at the end of all of our streams, try to raid, although I realized last night I forgot to raid somebody. I usually try to make sure that I raid somebody. And, I don't know, just slipped my mind. I had a bunch of my friends online. I could have raided anybody. They were all streaming, and I just, because I had a lot going on during the stream, just forgot. We just ended stream. More Rookidees. I really like Aggron, but his minty shiny isn't as good in his 3D sprite. Yeah, the 2D sprite. There's a lot of... Man, there's just a lot of Pokemon and a lot of shinies in general that looked so good in the sprites, because there was just so much more, like, contrast and saturation, I think, on all of the colors. And it just doesn't translate, I guess, in the 3D as well. Like, they're still cool. But I hear what you're saying, for sure. There's definitely some Pokemon that look so much better in the pixel art. And some of them look, like, really good in the 3D still, but there are just some that have never been the same since 3D, you know? Hacked shiny Snorlax, yeah. We know why it'll take any shiny by any means necessary. A lot of them are amazing. Nah, I don't. You don't want Lucario. Did I miss something? I don't know if I did. The last 3 crispy bites at the bottom of the Hot Pocket. Yes. Cookier really likes Hot Pockets, guys. I don't know if everybody knows this in chat yet. It's been a while since Cookier's really brought up their love for Hot Pockets, but they really like them. A little too much. To a questionable extent, I would say. Do you have the shiny charm? I do. I do. You wouldn't know it from looking at that counter up there, though. So we're basically at triple odds at this point. Does anybody have a shiny that has Pokerus? I don't think any of mine have Pokerus. I should look. Hold on. Hold up. We're going to figure this out. All my mom's Pokemon don't care about their kids. What? What? Hold on. We're going to look at my shinies. We're going to see if we have Pokerus somewhere in here. This is every shiny I have right now. I have one full box. Sorry, my cam's kind of in the way. You're just going to have to deal with it. Pokerus should show, right? I think it shows in this screen. Got a quick powder. This is the one, guys. This thing sucks. We got this from a Dynamax adventure. Stuffle. We have 2 Choodles that we got on Route 5. We evolved one into Dreadnought. I know. Athena got that marked shiny Phantump and it had Pokerus. That's crazy. I don't know what the odds are for that, but it is insanely low. This is one of my Masuda Method hunts that I did off stream. We got this from the raid event. You see I caught it in a Master Ball. It just matched, you know. Oh man, this is such a good shiny. Random Drifloon. We've got a lot of shinies on Route 5 when we're hatching eggs. Got our Aggron, that was a Dynamax adventure. Ray, this is my most recent legendary from Dynamax adventures. I don't want to talk about this one. This thing was my one that I got in 1,000 eggs after I got that Slowpoke back there. Another Route 5. I'm telling you guys, just check Brilliance when you're hatching eggs. It works. Dunsparce, another Masuda Method deal. Mudkip as well. All 3 of these were from my last Masuda Madness stream, we got these 3 shinies. It was a pink theme. I don't want to talk about that either. We have 2 Swirlixes. I found one of them in Glimwood Tangle and the other one on Route 5. I need to evolve one of these. And then Skarmory. That's my most recent shiny. So, that's what we got. Let me catch up on shinies. Are you sure shinies even spawn where you're looking for the Rookidee? I will tell you, I have seen people get shinies on this route. And I've had other people in chat hunting here. All of them getting shinies. It's just me. I don't know what it is. It's just me. If I do get the raid, expect chaos. I mean, I will take some chaos. What can you do? But the alt account, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, if, like I said, I'm not pushing super hard for, like, crazy raids, crazy growth, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we've had a really nice community and a lot of growth naturally, right? So I'm not, like, trying to push people to, you guys know me. Like, I'm not harassing you guys to like the stream and to sub and do all that stuff. I figure if you guys like what you're seeing and you like chatting with me about, you know, Sylveon flesh ribbons and Pepsi versus Coke and cool things like that, you'll hang out, right? Like, you guys know. You guys know what you like. And rather than trying to twist people's arms into hanging out here, I just figure I'll let people make their own call on that, you know? I don't mind when we get a raid from somebody else, but yeah, don't feel like you gotta go super out of your way to try to push for it. I do appreciate when people bring their friends over here and show people the channel and stuff that they think will like it, but at the end of the day, I'm not stressing it too much, you know? Found my shiny Rookidee on this route about 30 minutes ago. 469 brilliance, yes. I don't know how many brilliance I've looked at, honestly. Cherry Vanilla Coke seems like it would be pretty good. I could see that being alright. Ah yes, the flesh ribbons. Ah yes. I was tired collecting eggs in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and I accidentally rejected one mashing B. All I can think of is that was the shiny. Yep. I think it's generated, just so you know, JJ. Just so you know. The RNG generation on the eggs doesn't happen until you click yes, I don't think. It's not already rolled when it's standing there. It is when you accept it. So a roll never happened on that egg. You can just sleep well knowing that it hadn't even rolled yet. It didn't even have the possibility to be shiny yet. So just use that to help yourself sleep at night. I think I have like a couple of hacked Pokemon. Yeah, I don't... That's why I kind of don't do a lot of trading and stuff, because I just have no idea where the heck all these Pokemon are from, you know? And I don't want to have a bunch of hacked stuff. Like, I'm in it for the hunt anyways. So, it was a way to watch a show, and we're still on Sylveon. I'm telling you, there's no escape. It's never going to go away. How's the shiny hunting going? It's going all right, Dominic. We haven't found anything. So, lots of hunting, not so many shinies, but we're having an all right time. Do you play other Poketubers on stream? Do I play other Poketubers on stream? What do you mean? Do I, like, watch other people playing Pokemon on my Pokemon stream? That sounds like some Inception Pokemon streaming. It's like, watch me playing Pokemon while I watch somebody else playing Pokemon. Oh, do I play with other... I can't read. Do you play with other Poketubers on stream? You typed that right. I just cannot read. I haven't ever done a collab before, to be honest. I feel like it's hard to keep the calm vibe if we have more than one person in here. So I think I've kind of just backed away from that a little bit, just to keep the vibe, you know what I mean? I feel like it's easy to yell and do whatever about Pokemon stuff, but try to keep it chill. Another 5-star raid, very nice. Read my Jacobson comment? Oh no, I saw it, Frank, yeah. I was talking about that a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if it lines up, cool. If not, Frank, don't stress it. Like, we've had a lot of good growth. I can't complain about, you know, the channel's been growing super fast, so we're having a good time. You don't gotta stress it. And I wouldn't pay for it. Does they make you pay to raid somebody? Like, I don't know. That's kind of lame. Save your money. Save it for something you want. You don't gotta do that on my behalf. Chill was never an option. Yeah, no. No, it was. It was. We're gonna keep it. It's an option and I want to keep it. Just checked. I only have 2 shiny Volcanion. I only have 2 of the shiny mythical guys. Most streamers, I just watch their VODs, but I really feel like I miss out not being here for the lives. Well, I appreciate that. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that you have to go out of your way for it, but I'm glad that you do, because I'm glad to have you in here chatting with you and hanging out. It does, it's just nice having everybody in here while we're live, you know, having a conversation and, you know, despite some of the things that come up in chat, whether I like them or not, at least we are able to chat together, you know? You gotta pay for exposure. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to pay, but I just want to so the shout out can get noted. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, again, Frank, don't feel like you gotta do any of that stuff. I appreciate you guys being in here, just being in chat, throwing me a like, doing all that stuff is enough support. And if you want to go, you know, above and beyond on that, we have memberships too for all the other people that want to throw some money at me for whatever reason. But the yeah, don't feel like you got to do that is all I'm saying, Frank. I appreciate anybody that does support me with that stuff, but yeah, don't feel like you got to do that stuff. I just appreciate having you guys here. Do you think Doomslayer versus Kratos, who wins? Doomslayer's like kind of genetically engineered, isn't he? But like Kratos is literally a god, so I don't know. It's probably Kratos. Like, I think he wins. He's got like powers and stuff. Doomslayer's just like, well, he's got a gun though. I guess that's the other thing. Kratos has like an axe. Doomslayer has a gun. So maybe I'm doubling back. I think Doomslayer probably wins. Patterson, you see that counter up there. You know I haven't gotten this bird yet. Kratos or Goku? Definitely Goku. Kratos got no chance. No chance on the Goku situation. There we go. We got, hold on. Worms, are you in here right now? Do you got Rotom running? I think you do, because I see Patterson Pack's link in here twice. Patterson Pack's link is in the chat as well. Friend of the channel. Show him some love. Does like Pokemon card stuff. Pretty cool. We do that too. Do you like Marvel or DC shows? Honestly, I don't really do a lot of any superhero shows. I don't really do any of them. I don't know why. They just never really clicked for me. Never really been a thing that I've been super down with. I like Wolverine, but like, I don't know. I don't go out of my way to watch superhero movies. Literally, I've watched the first few Spider-Man movies when those were first coming out with like Tobey Maguire, because I'm an old man. And then, what? I watched the first Avengers. I told this story on stream. I'm going to tell it again. I'm telling it again. I watched the entirety of the Avengers in a Best Buy home theater setup. We walked into Best Buy. We had no plan of doing this. We sat down in this home theater section to check out the sound system and TV stuff, and you can close the door to like get the whole experience of it. And as we sat down, the beginning scene of the Avengers started. And me, my wife, and my friend all sat down on that couch, watched the entire movie all the way through. It was awesome in that home theater setup. It was just us three. Nobody walked in. We got bothered by no Best Buy employees, no other people trying to check it out. We just sat down in our own little personal movie theater for the 2.5 hours or whatever it was, watched the entire movie, and then walked out, and it was like, what year is it? The time was different. You know, we walked in there, it was daytime. We walked out, it was nighttime. It was awesome. So that was literally like the last superhero movie I watched. It was a good time. It worked out. I can't believe that the Best Buy people just let us. I mean, we had it kind of cranked up too. Like we were testing that system. I don't know if they maybe thought that I was going to buy it. I was kind of a young lad back then. I don't think I looked like I had any money, so I can't imagine they thought I was actually testing it, right? The whole movie? Do I need to test it the whole movie? We didn't even sit down with the intention of watching that whole movie. I was just like, guys, check out the sound system. And we started up, and it's like the 5 minutes in, 10 minutes in, and we're, you know, I just kind of look around, and they're invested. I'm sitting there, I'm having a good time, and I'm like, I'm not going to say anything. We looked up, and then the movie was over. It was just like, I don't know. It was a good time. I didn't even, and I guess I would probably enjoy the other Avengers movies or any of the other superhero movies if I went to see them, you know, but I don't think I'd pay the movie ticket to go see it specifically. But, yeah. I don't think you can beat that experience. I've already had the best possible viewing experience for the Avengers in the home theater setup. So now I'm jaded, I guess. Maybe that's why I haven't seen it. I need to go back to Best Buy and see if I can try to get the other ones knocked out. I'm gonna head out. All right, Aqua, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you stopping in. I know it's late for some people time zone-wise, so I don't blame you. Oh, I feel like I'm about to get the hiccups. You know when you're like right about to get the hiccups and you kind of feel like you're going to have a hiccup? I'm right at that moment right now. Hold on. Fell asleep during Endgame in an actual theater. Well, wasn't that movie like 3 hours long? It was like really long. I think. I didn't watch that movie. Was it just boring, or are you just kind of old? Is that what it is? What is it? We're so close to 50 likes. Can we reach it? What are you talking about, Legend Lee? We're at like 84 right now. What are you talking about? We're close to 100 is what we're close to. And as long as we're doing the YouTube thing and doing the like, you know, the epic like shout out, let's try to get to 100. It's a pretty cool number. That's usually like a good stream for us, is around 100 likes without me bugging people. I'm sure we could get to more than that if I was harassing you guys every 10 minutes, but I think all of us don't want to have to do that, right? Best way to stop hiccups is to put water in your mouth and keep it there. You inhale when you hiccup. I feel like that's a good way for me to just drown. I'm going to get a mouthful of water and then inhale the mouthful of water. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work out for me. I think I only have a couple brain cells like rattling around in here. And they're basically for like blinking and breathing. And that's just too many things that my brain has to process for me not to die. I don't trust... I don't trust my brain to not choke me in that situation. Hold on. When you get the shinies sing My Superhero Movie from the Teen Titans Go movie, you know I've never even seen an episode of Teen Titans Go. I watched the original Teen Titans, which I was all about. I've never seen Teen Titans, though. Teen Titans Go. Teen Titans Go. I can't talk. It's getting late. It's worked for me in the past, and I have just one brain cell that's on life support. Well, we sound like we're in the same situation here. Maybe I'll try it. You might not see me streaming anymore if that happens, just so you guys know. I might just be gone after that. And you guys can blame Cookier on that if I don't come back from trying to keep my hiccups away. I don't know how long, didn't matter. I have a short attention span, and I think I woke up right at the end. I gotcha. You've fallen asleep during most of the modern movies? That's interesting. I don't really go out to movies that often. I feel like I can never get comfortable enough to fall asleep, so here's my thing. Like, let me adjust mine just a sec. Gotta cross my legs. I am a very light sleeper in general. I can barely fall asleep in my bed if there's any noise going on outside, or like if there's a fan on in the bathroom or something, you know what I mean? Like, all of that, I'll just be laying there, like, focusing on it. I can't turn my brain off to go to sleep when something else is there to make noise and, like, keep my attention. And if I'm in a movie theater or some other place, there is no way I'm falling asleep. There's no way I'm falling asleep. There's absolutely no chance that and that, like, really uncomfortable chair too, or kind of uncomfortable, you know, it's not like I'm laying back or anything. Teen Titans Go is awful. Teen Titans for the win. I really like the original Teen Titans. Polly, I'm gonna keep rolling for now. I'm not really, like, sleepy, so I'm gonna go at least past 10 p.m. my time, so we'll see where we get to. I think getting up to full odds would be funny and also sad if we get to 4096 at least tonight. Or maybe we go up to like 4100 or something. We'll see how it goes. I've stopped because I never get my money's worth. Well, I mean, it sounds like you get a pretty good nap, at least, Ceiling Cat. Maybe that's worth the money, depending on how your sleep situation is. Puts you right to sleep. What do you think about the code for the shiny, is it Eternatus or Eternatus? Or is it something else? What do you guys say? Option 1, Eternatus. Option 2, Eternatus. Option 3, I'm an idiot. One of those three. What is it? Eternatus, Eternatus, idiot. Eternatus. Everyone? Okay, Eternatus. Pretty unanimous. I could never fall asleep in public. Yeah, it's hard. I can barely fall asleep in my own home. If this bird don't shine, I'll flip a table. Yeah. I feel ya. Okay, I mean, yeah. Option 3 by default. So 1 and 3 is what you're saying, right? It's Eternatus, you idiot, is what you're... Boxer, thanks for popping in, buddy. We're streaming tomorrow, noon my time. So I'll schedule a stream. If you're subbed to Boxer, you'll see it. We'll be doing some stuff tomorrow. Hopefully we get the shiny so we're not just doing this tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see you around. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Eternatus. Not Eternatus. It's not an E, it's an Etern. Etetatus. Yeah, no, that's it. I think that's probably it, actually, Cookier. You're right. Yeah, I think Cookier's right. Just popping in quickly to say hello. Did you get a shiny so far, Rise? I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I don't know what the shiny situation is, what these birds, what I did to these birds. But yeah, nothing. Nothing at all. It's pronounced Ethernet, yes. Good old Ethernet cable. Yeet the bread for the shiny burb. That's what we need. We need some shiny burb lures. Eternitus. Yes. Why'd I get the guidelines thing? That's just enabled on chat in general, Ease God. It's like an option, because we've had some people spamming and stuff. I think it keeps the bots a little bit lightened up too, honestly, because I think they get hung up on that menu. But, yeah, that is a thing. Also, Ease God's just posting the spicy comments. We'll say it's you. Oh no, I hope you're lucky soon. Sending the good vibes over. I appreciate it. Hopefully, we get it tonight. I would love to end this hunt, but I'm not going to end it until I get the golden burb. So, I'm stubborn, but I'm also hopeful. Nothing yet, feature. Nothing yet. We're getting up to full odds without the charm at this point. We're basically, what is 1365 times 3? We're almost at triple odds at this point. 1365 times 3 would be like, what, 4180 something? That's like quick, not great math. Something like that. Or not, no. 40, no, maybe 41 something. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not that crazy. It's my one brain cell, remember, I have to use it sparingly, because if I'm playing a game or taking a breath or blinking or something at the same time, I can't do basic math. I can't be expected to do math and breathe at the same time. Where do you get the oval charm? You get it in the same place that you get the shiny charm, which is the, like, hotel in the ice or rock gym town. I don't remember what that town's called. But yeah, you get it in the same hotel that you get the shiny charm in. I don't remember if it's the same room, but it's the same floor. Let's hope you don't have to take it that far, yes. Let's hope. Sir Chester. There you go. Sir Chester. With the nice hot springs. There's a hotel. Yeah, there's 2 hotels. 2 very snazzy hotels in Sir Chester. Try making curry to spice things up. Try making curry. You mean like for an encounter with Rookidee? I've literally made curry like twice in this game. Also, was that a curry pun, Alice? Because if that was a curry pun, I think we're going to have some problems here. I can make a curry. We can give it a shot. My Pokemon don't have the friendship. Well, they won't even summon Pokemon, right? Like, they have to be... I have to make a bunch of curry for them to even pull a Pokemon in, don't I? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna do the curry stuff, and I won't get anybody, and I'll just, like, have made curry for no reason. I feel like that's what's gonna happen if I do that. Because you have to, there's, like, a hidden stat, right, of, like, their friendliness. Not friendliness, but, like, there's a different word that they used for it. I forget what it is. Can't remember. Would you rather want it to be bitter? This is a bit of a bitter hunt. Maybe bitter. Maybe bitter is the word. I would love a brilliant. Man, I feel like we just do not see him. I got the 500 KOs for what? For what? Exotic, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How's the hunt? I'm doing hunting shiny Tortuga right now. I found shiny Lily 3 hours ago. Super nice. Are you doing Masuda method or are you doing random encounters, Dylan? I will tell you, you see my counter up there at the top left. This is with the shiny charm, so this hunt's going a little rough. We're about 3 times odds at this point. Curry hunting takes forever. Yeah, I really don't care about marks, so I don't know. I don't really care about it. That's a cool shiny since I lost my game card for Pokemon Sword. You had a shiny Rookidee or something, Exotic? Almost midnight for me. I appreciate it, Firebird. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we see you tomorrow during the stream. I'll be streaming during the day, so a little bit less crazy time for everybody. Hopefully you find a shiny Rookidee soon. I appreciate it, Dr. Clam. I've been getting a lot of good luck. I just wish that Arceus would recognize all of this luck I've been getting from everybody. To make curry and try and lure the golden burb out. Is there anything I can do to increase my shiny odds with this Heracross? I have the Dex perfected and you have the shiny charm, I'm assuming. That's kind of it, Legendly. That is kind of it. It's time to try and get a shiny. Yes. Time to go get it, Lucario. I think the stat is called sociability. That is what it is. Yeah. Do you think they will ever make a good Pokemon game again? I mean, this game's pretty cool. Punch the Rapidash. There isn't a Rapidash here. I wish there was an easily available Rapidash for me to punch, but it's raining. So it's a problem. You'll get it in the next 3. We'll see, Exotic. I hope that's accurate. Because I hate trying to catch Enamorous. I'm telling you, Legendly, that will increase your odds a lot. It'll almost double your odds. So, if you're looking for other things to make your chances better, that's it. Go get that Enamorous. Oh, here we go. More burbs. Please, my patience is thinning for my Dreepy. What are you at? 300, 400? You don't know. Exotic, this is the life I lead right now. Is this the unshiny birds? What room of the hotel do you get the oval charm in? I don't remember which one. Just talk to everybody on that floor. You just go up and there's like a room with a police officer and like a doctor as well, and I think they're the ones that give you the charms. You have to battle though for one of them. I can't remember. I think it's oval charm you have to battle for. Oh god. Yeah, I think oval charm is the one you have to battle for. And then shiny charm I think you just get if you have the dex completed. I'm at 285. I know that's barely anything, but I'm really impatient. Yeah, that's just getting started on the Masuda hunts. Oh, there we go. We got a nice little squubit. Nope. Yeah, we really don't want to get the shiny, like, random Blitbug or Caterpie. That's, like, my nightmare shiny. Is if I get Caterpie, I think that's the worst case scenario for me. And I really don't want Blitbug either. But, yeah. I don't know. Alright, one more. Understand. 39.25. This is the one. Nope. Too bad. Ramen Pokemon, welcome in. Pringles or Lay's? This is kind of a tough one, Gage. You guys let me know in the chat as well what you think. This is kind of tough because I really like regular old Lay's, but Pringles are pretty good too. And I feel like there's a lot more I don't know, I guess there isn't a lot more variety. They both have a bunch of different flavors, but usually if I'm getting Lay's, I'm getting just regular old potato chip Lay's, you know? But with Pringles, I get all kinds of different weirdo flavors. So, I don't know. The mustache man all the way. Depends on the flavor. Yeah, I mean, this is just as a chip itself. You could be considering the best of each flavor for Lay's and for Pringles. Like, best case scenario. I think I probably... Man, I like them both. I don't know. I think I'm going to go with Lay's just because a really good, like, fresh bag of Lay's is just so good. Like when they're brand new, you know, and it's not the oily ones that have been sitting around for a while. They're good when they're at their best, but Pringles are always good in that tube. They never get greasy or like funky like Lay's do at the bottom of the bag. I don't know. Man, I kind of have talked myself back into Pringles a little bit. I think I'm going to go Pringles. I'm going back to Pringles. I've changed my mind. Pringles, locking it in. Pringles. Tostitos and salsa all the way. Alice is just in here to make waves. Lay's are awful chips that make you feel greasy. I mean, that's just how I feel all the time anyways. When I'm a Suda, I am picking up like 40 to 60 eggs, and then when I run out, I wait until I get another 40 to 60, rinse and repeat. Gotcha. I usually get more than 40 to 60, personally. And what I'm doing is I'm hunting the brilliant Pokemon spawns around Route 5 while I'm getting the eggs and while I'm hatching them as well. So it really breaks up the monotony of the Masuda method hunting, because you're just seeing other chances for like shinies and stuff. Like pretty good odds for shinies, you know? And that's how I found so many shinies. Most of those shinies in that box are from, well, I've been like hatching things on Route 5. Filled to like 3 boxes. Yeah, that's usually like the minimum I do as well. It's a cool 3 boxes. What's the best shiny you've got in this game? Ditto. Ditto's my boy. I have a shiny Latios and Latias and Rayquaza too that we hunted in Dynamax Adventures. I didn't even know this was live. I just clicked on something random. Well, I'm glad you hopped in, Exotic. Yeah. I do lives like 5 days a week, so... And I always have the VODs up too, but... Yeah. I usually am doing VODs at night, or lives at night. Saturdays I do them during the day instead, but I'm usually streaming at night. I do that, but with like 300 eggs. That's a bit more of a commitment than I usually make. I'm usually a little more hopeful with my hunt that I'll get it in less than 300. So I usually do it 100 at a time, is kind of how I do it, or like 90 at a time, 3 boxes-ish. And yeah, like I said, I do brilliant spawn checking while I'm hatching the eggs too, just to make sure. What does the yellow glow mean? That's a brilliant aura Pokemon, Exotic, so when you run into that, it has increased shiny odds. You get some watts if you beat it, and yeah, I mean, the main thing is it has a better shiny chance, so... Not that you would know, looking at me getting all these brilliants, but yeah, they have boosted shiny odds. I'm on Route 1, try and find me. I'm not online, so... We can't even see each other in anywhere but the wild area, right? Right? I think that's a thing. Looking for burbs, there it is. Message retracted. Zombies taking back the messages. Yeah, I think we can only see each other in the wild area, though. Alright. More burbs, I'm telling you. We're gonna get up to full odds tonight, I think. With how this is looking, 40.96 is regular odds if you don't have the shiny charm. So, it looks like we might be seeing that. 39.99 shiny, I'd take it. You know, at this point, I almost feel like we have to get up to the actual full odds number. I kind of feel like we're getting up to that point now, and why not? With how long it's taken... Oh, God. Please, no. Okay. I really don't want my shiny to be something from the random grass. Although I would take a shiny Grubbin. It's a pretty low spawn chance, but yeah. They aren't super boosted. You have to KO them on 500 times to get the best boost. Yeah, I mean, it is super boosted for me. And I mean, to be honest, they are super... I mean, it's a big increase. You double your odds, worst case scenario, without the charm. If you have the shiny charm, it's not that big of a boost, but like, the brilliant aura spawns are... Like, at base shiny odds, you have a 1 in 4,000 chance to get a shiny on a Pokemon, but a brilliant is a 1 in 2,000 chance. So you double your odds just outright on a brilliant if you don't have the charm. If you do have the charm, it's less of a big deal, but yeah. It's still, I mean, removing 365 from your encounter chances, so like, it's still a pretty good increase, I would say. Just found a shiny Murkrow. Very nice. I'm going to go, but this was a fun stream. While I'm gone, I'll go threaten the Rookidee population. Yes, you do that, Giga. And I'll let you know if we get this shiny. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we are nearing the 3 times odds. I'm embracing it at this point. There's no escaping it. I swear it's going to happen on something not a Rookidee. No, don't say that exotic. Still no burb. No burb, Miku. You probably know about this, but I'm so relieved when I have to wait a long time for one egg, but then a short burst happens. Yeah. There's like a weird delay after a handful of them, and then you kind of get a whole bunch of eggs really fast. We'll wait for this Rookidee. I knew. I had a feeling. Just popping in. I appreciate it, Miku. Appreciate you popping in. We're getting up to full odds. And apparently Toxtricity feels like being petted. Let me change my Pokemon. I'm sick of this. Sick of this guy. What do I want? I think we're gonna go... We're gonna go Gallade. Because this would be what I'd be using to catch it anyways. Oh god. Please no. Okay, good. Every time I run into any of these things... Nothing but squirrels. Alright, there's one burb. One burb. About 99 more encounters before full odds. 99... Oh, not 99. What am I talking about? 149. Right? No. Is that... Hold on. Yeah, 100 and... I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. It is 99. It's 99. Now it isn't. Now it's 98. No. I'm looking at the math. It is not 99. It is... It is 148, I think. 148. That's what I'm going with. Just a few more is what I'm trying to say here. I'm trying to do math on the fly. Not a good look. Anyways, we'll know when we're getting closer. I'm having issues with the maths tonight. With all the maths. Bear with me, guys. Sorry, I'm looking at my OBS window for a minute. Let me make sure this isn't a Rookidee before I leave. Alright, it's just a squirrel. Get him out of here. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm going to be able to mentally handle 4096 here. And I forget what 30... or what the double odds would be. Hold on, let me see what 1365 times 3 is. $13.65 times 3 is $40.95. Okay, so this is just, the shiny charm is literally just giving us a 3 times boost to our shiny chance. Yeah. $40.95 is exactly 3 times our shiny odds. I didn't know. I didn't realize that the shiny charm chance was just a multiple of the... So when we get up to 4096 base odds, we're also at triple odds, is what it is. The worst part about this, or the best part, depending on how you look at this, is we could just breed this at 1 in 512 odds, but I'm so stubborn. I'm not gonna do that. Can't lost my game card. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What should I breed while to Masuda method while I random encounter? Ian, I think that it depends what you have. So I'm gonna throw out a couple things I think are pretty neat. The Johto Corsola is a super cool shiny that I really want to hunt at some point. Dunsparce if you don't have it. Mudkip's pretty neat. Trico is all, like the Gen 3 starters in general are all pretty cool. I think all of those are pretty cool starting points. You know, I have some Honedge eggs. I guess I could hatch some eggs too. Why not? Hold on. We're gonna get some Honedge eggs going on too. Dunsparce idea. Yes, it's a good shiny. It's a very good shiny. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some eggs going too for these last few laps. I have some Masuda method Honedge eggs that I haven't been touching for a little bit. Whoops. There we go. Doing surprise trade is a good way to get some Pokemon for Masuda method. Yeah. You just get a bunch of random stuff that you can trade or that you can breed. The thing is sometimes you get different language Pokemon and you have to breed them once. So to like get them into your language so you can use your Japanese Ditto on them. But other than that, it's pretty nice. It gives you some just cool ideas for breeding, you know? Gen 3 was my first starter and first Pokemon game. Very nice. I really like Gen 3 a lot. That's when I really understood what was going on in Pokemon games. Shiny Rotom, which form do I make it? Honestly, if you only have one, I would probably just leave it the regular form, if it was me. That's what I'd be doing. You can send Dunsparce to Paldea. Yeah, I mean, it's... Home won't be available for quite a, a bit if it's anything like BDSP and Legends, so it'll take a little bit, but yeah. Xeno Gaming, welcome back. Getting in on this. At least when we don't see a Rookidee, we'll have some eggs that are cooking. These brilliant Rookidees like to play with my heart. Whenever I get a brilliant, I still have a little bit of hope. The regular ones, not really. But the brilliant ones, I still get a little bit of just a little bit. Just a little twitch, you know? Like, maybe this is the one. If I get another, I'll definitely make it a form, yeah. I think that's how I would do it, personally. But if there's one you really like, I mean, obviously, just do that one. You're so close for a guarantee. I don't know about a guaranteed shiny. I don't think it's guaranteed. You plan on making a shiny version of your team? Me, Cookier? I don't know. You know, I never really thought about that. It was just, I kind of switch a lot of my Pokemon around, but you're talking about just my playthrough team, I'm assuming. Technically got into Pokemon X and Y because I watched the anime. Interesting. You got into Pokemon after you got into the anime. I feel like that's a pretty uncommon thing in the new Pokemon times, at least. Back when I was a kid, the anime was the first thing we saw, and then the games were kind of out and stuff. So for me, that's how it was too. But I feel like most kids don't start with the anime these days. Or most people, you know, whatever. But, you know. Yeah, I feel like most people don't start with the anime first anymore. Yeah, like make a shiny version of the playthrough team. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool. I haven't ever even started on that. I don't think I have a shiny of any of the things I played through the game with. The TCG as well. Yeah, I gotcha. The TCG is another way that... Man, the old days were just so cool. I got into like all of it at the same time, and it was just like so many cool things. My first trading card game, my first like real RPG thing. Man, hold on, there's a Wooloo. I don't want to miss out on this brilliant Wooloo. We'll go back to this Rookidee. I started Gen 1 through 3, couldn't afford a DS, so I missed 4 and 5. Came back to the hype of 6, yes. Well, I gotta be honest. I feel like if you had to miss any gen, JJ, even though I had a good time with 4, I think that the DS era of Pokemon games was a fine era to miss. If you had to pick one. If I had to pick between Game Boy, DS, 3DS, or Switch era of Pokemon, that would be the one I would pick, would be DS. Even though I did like those games. There was just less new stuff overall for those gens, so I think you're alright. I've had an awareness of the games since I was a kid, owned some cards, yeah. Though I never got into Pokemon until the last 2 years because of my daughter. That's awesome. And your daughter's into it, and now you've been also pulled into it. You got pulled back in. Shiny humans getting heated. Getting heated. Yeah, that's awesome, though. That it's kind of bridging the gap a little bit. It's not usually the kid that pulls the parent in if the parent's been aware of Pokemon before, you know? But there are a couple people. When I did some Pokemon TCG stuff at card shops for a little bit when I played, there was this one father and son that would always go. It was like their weekend thing. They would go and play Pokemon, and the dad, like, he was just some lawyer. He didn't know about Pokemon stuff, but he got into it because his kid was really into it. And he took him to all the card shops and events and stuff. And the dad started, like, he's got money. So he started buying a bunch of good cards for the kid. And then for himself. And then he started playing, and then it, you know, kind of turned into that. So, I don't know, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool that people can sync up and have a little bit of a connection with that, with your kids on that. I think that that's a really cool situation to be in. Because I'll tell you, my parents do not know anything about Pokemon, despite me growing up with it, you know, my entire life. Which, you know, I don't know if I wanted... if I want my mom to be able to tell me about Pokemon attacks or stats or anything like that, but, you know... I think it's cool for it to be like a bonding thing like that. The TCG is great for kids too. They actually, in the actual Pokemon TCG hosted events, they have people there specifically that are like registered with the Pokemon company to teach kids how to play. And obviously that's like a way to try to get them to buy cards, but Pokemon cards are kind of a cool way for kids to learn some like basic math and like have fun with it, you know, and like reading and all the other things that come with playing trading card games, right? Like you got to read all the cards, you have to understand like the mechanics of the game, you have to do the math with all the like damage counters and stuff. It's actually a pretty cool little setup as a learning thing. You can disguise it not as a learning thing though, because it's fun. We're hatching Honedge. Raid target idea for the night. Yeah, I gotcha. Pokefan. Yeah, we've got a lot of people that are live, but since I'm not ending right now, I'm not even sure what we're even gonna get to, you know? I hatched 2 Gibbles after saying hi yesterday. 2 Gibbles, 2 shiny Gibbles, Lobster, or just 2 Gibbles in general? My older brother actually used to collect Diamond and Pearl and a little bit of Black and White era cards. Yeah, gave up on the hobby though. Yeah, it's hard with Pokemon cards because they phase out cards super fast. Like they have a lot of power creep in that game, so it's kind of crazy. But I still have a good time playing it. Yeah, that's wild, Lobster. 2 shinies just like right after saying hi. I'm telling you, there's a lot of luck floating around in the chat. Maybe not for me, but just around. We've been learning the TCG. I'm a Magic the Gathering player. Me too. So it's an easy transition for me. Yeah, it's super easy for you because the energies and lands are kind of simultaneous. You know, they kind of are a similar concept, right? But yeah, the original Pokemon card game was by Wizards as well. So you get why some of the similarities might have been there. Although the original game, I guess, wasn't designed by Wizards. Either way, whatever. I actually played a lot of tournament-level Magic, too. So, I used to play a lot of Legacy. And I know I've told this story a million times on stream, so I won't go into it right now. But I played for an invitational invite for a tournament and got second place and whatever, but yeah, I used to do a lot of trading card stuff. That's actually something that I really enjoy a lot. Infinity. I don't love the fact that it's spelled T-E-A either. Not a fan of that. Does anyone have an Almanite I can use for my Pokedex in Let's Go? I don't know if I have that, Brooke. But I think I might. I can probably help you with that off stream, though, if nobody else has one for you. Alright, here's the deal, guys. I really gotta pee again really quick. I just, really fast, 20 seconds, just a hot minute. I'll be right back. We're almost at 100 likes. Like it while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. A quickie. I told you. Told you it wasn't going to take me long. We're at 99 likes, guys. Were you just waiting until I got back to get me to 100? Is that what we're doing? Anyways, recovering tournament grinder. I know that feeling. Legacy was my format of choice. Now I occasionally play Legacy. Yeah, Legacy, I just loved the idea of not being restricted with my deck building. That's like my favorite part of that. So, old school and pre-modern. You know, I don't even know what is included in those formats. JJ, I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for stopping in, and hopefully we see you tomorrow during the daytime stream. 100th like, yes. I appreciate you guys doing that. Oh, we're at 104. We shot right past 100. I appreciate you guys doing that. I try not to harass you on the like stuff, but YouTube likes it. So it does help me when you guys do it. I know it's annoying to be told. We're getting more Scarlet and Violet news next month. Yeah, getting another trailer. I mean, it's coming out soon, so we got to get more news, right? I probably have a card collection worth 200 to 700. I gotta be honest, Frank. My card collection has gone up so much since I bought all these cards. They've just shot up. Pokemaster, welcome in. I saw a brilliant squirrel. This is the brilliant squirrel. Newt, Piplup, let's go. Yes, we have the evil Piplup. Yeah. Alucard. The deck that I played back in Legacy was like a rogue deck too. It was something that I built. Just found some cards that I thought seemed interesting, and I made this whole deck. And it did super well in tournaments, and people just didn't really know how it worked. So I got a lot of wins and stuff, and even after they knew how it worked, they didn't really have because it was a rogue deck, they didn't really have answers to it. And I don't want to say that I made a deck archetype or anything like that, because I have to imagine somebody else thought of this, right? But I never saw another deck like this before I made this, and after it, there are modern decks that use all these cards. My cards went up in value so much. After this tournament, I had them for like a year or two, and they just all skyrocketed in price. So, I don't know, it was kind of cool. I like to think that somebody maybe saw my deck and told their friends, and then they made a few, and then it kind of started getting adjusted, and then it maybe got more optimized, and it turned into something else, but somebody else had to have known about these cards, I feel like. But it was like a Scapeshift deck with Valakut, if you know any of those cards. That's as far as I'll go with it. But yeah, it was a Scapeshift deck, and it was a good time. Good times with Magic. I really do miss playing cards, like in person and hanging out with friends and just playing Magic and doing all that, you know? But, yeah. Yes. Valakut and Scapeshift. People didn't realize that when you put all of those mountains on the stack, they all are the 6th at the same time. I don't know if they ever changed how the stack worked, but when I did that deck, you would burn a bunch of lands, get 6 mountains, and they would all be the 6th with the way the stack worked. So Valakut fired 6 times and would do 18 damage. It was a big deal. Yeah, Ceiling Cat, I could see that for sure. My collection, and I'm not trying to like flex or anything, my collection is probably in the tens of thousands now, with like just the cards that I have that have gone up. I mean, I literally, in front of me, I have a $500-ish Gengar. Like, maybe a little bit more than that. And then a few other, like, $200 to $300 cards. So, like $1,400, $1,500, probably, just like on these Japanese promo things. I have a problem. I love Pokemon card art, though. And they're super cool. I get them from Japan, and I'm all about it. Yeah, all of Valakut and all those other cards, Cookier, they went up so much. I bought all of those cards for $2 or $3 a piece. And when I sold them, they weren't $2 or $3. I think Scapeshift went up to like $20 a piece or something, which You know, it doesn't seem like a lot in the grand scheme of things, right? But I had 4 of them in my deck, so that's like $80 right there. And initially, I spent $8 on them. So, those are stonks right there. I got the stonks. Feel bad about earlier. Didn't want to start drama. Oh no, I mean, I get it, Poke Fan. I just would assume I'll stay out of all of it. I want no involvement. My Fire Red Charizard I pulled is probably worth some change and a buck. Fire Red Charizard. What is Fire Red Charizard? Favorite and least favorite Isaac items. Favorite... I'm trying to think, because they're usually a combination of things. Like, I feel like just saying Brimstone is just... like, kind of lame. But it's a winning run every time you get it. I don't know if they've changed it in newer runs. But, like, Brimstone I really like. And it has really fun interactions now. Like, if you get... I forget what it is that turns it into a ring that you control. One of the, like... Ludwicolo or whatever technique, right? It just has some fun interactions. I like Brimstone a lot. I also like... I just like the run-winning ones. Least favorite is the moon one, or like the mirror that makes your shots come back at you. I think the moon one that makes your tears orbit you, I hate that thing. Least favorite for sure. We're hatching eggs now too. I just threw a few eggs in. I have some hone edges as well, so we have these sprinkled in. One of my decks is valued at 1,000 plus. Yeah, I get it. It's something. And to be honest with you, I don't even feel like it's a bad investment. All of these cards that I bought, my collection is that expensive because they've gone up in price. I didn't buy $10,000 worth of cards. I bought a couple $1,000 worth of cards, and they've shot up like crazy. So, you know, if I ever needed to get out, I would be making money. But I won't sell them, you know, unless I really have to. I really just enjoy having them and looking through them, you know. Pretty safe choices. I know, Cookier. Those are just the first things that pop into my mind. I feel like I should play a little more Isaac at some point. You can get a feel for what I like and dislike, but I think that I'm trying to think of something else that I really, really like. Like my favorite run I ever had, Cookier. Favorite item is almond milk. I forget the difference between that and soy milk. Because it's another, like, really crazy tears up item, right? It's wacky, it's fun, it's chaotic, yeah. I like the one of the other things, if we're going kind of like weirdo mode items that we like, I really like just crazy items that give me a bunch of random tier effects. I really do like fruitcake, you know, where it's just every single shot is something crazy and then like a bunch of tears up items. It's a lot of fun. Almost 4,000 encounters, I know. I can't believe it either, Chameleonist. Kamen Rider merch. Getting some Kamen Rider merch in the UK. Zed Games, welcome in. Welcome to the Rookidee Nightmare. Almond milk is like soy milk, but your tears each have a different worm. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I like that. I'm down with that. So you just shoot out, yeah, all kinds of different tears. I gotcha. And it's so funny with Brimstone. It affects Brimstone? Does it keep changing it after you fire the Brimstone laser? Oh, your stuff is MTG, yeah. It's easy to have a $1,000 deck in Magic. Especially if you play older formats or even like modern. You can get an expensive deck real fast in Magic. In Legacy, which is what I played, you have these dual lands that everybody, like, that you want to use. You know, like, if you have the money for them, you should get them. The cheapest one was like $100 when I was playing, and you could have 4 of them. You could and should have 4 of them. And then a bunch of other, like, lands. They're just the most boring cards, but those were the things that would cost you a lot of money. This is my first Coleman collecting stream. Zed, really? I feel like we've been raided by you once before. I guess not. Well, welcome in, Zed. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot... I don't have a lot to show you right now besides a humongous counter for Rookidee. Sorry, I'm trying to get your link too. We'll throw your link up here. Here's Zed's link. You show him a little love too. He does Pokemon stuff too. A lot of shiny hunting. Hopefully better luck than we have with Rookidee. You know, one of the things I've really liked with Magic cards is those new, like, Japanese kind of alt art cards that they have. I don't know what set they were from, but they are so cool looking. I usually, like, I enjoyed Magic art, but not enough to collect cards for it. But those new, like, Japanese style cards, I just couldn't not grab them. You know, they're so cool looking. Try 400 now, Savannah's. I'm telling you, I knew they went up. When I was buying them, they were 100, which was a long time ago. I never understood Magic. It's so archaic. Miku, no. To be honest, that game works really well. I feel like as far as trading card games go, it has a formula and it really works. I don't know. I wouldn't call it archaic. I think it works very well. Hey, I'm starting my Kanto Shiny Living Dex right now. I'm hunting 3 of my Bulba boys right now. What are you hunting in, Kokiri? We're at 4,000 officially, everybody. 4096 means we're at triple odds and base shiny odds without the shiny charm. I have the shiny charm. AJY Gamer with the cool quarter. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate the super chat. Thanks for popping in. MTG is the backbone of all TCGs. That is a fact. They made the framework for everybody else. It's really good. I mean, it's literally been played. Yeah, we got the rupees. Just when we were talking about Kokiri as well, you know? They got them rupees as well. I did not know what the what the currency was looking at that symbol. I get the conversion on the stream overlay. It wasn't a big one, don't want to have to repost it. Your last comment was last comment. He said nothing happened, why you lied. I don't get what the story was there, Pokefan. Your friend was telling you not to remove an SD card, and they were just lying not to remove the SD card. Your friend sounds like a troll. Love from Indian. I appreciate that, AJY. I appreciate you hanging out, throwing me a super chat. It's so cool that we have people from everywhere. I know I say this all the time, but like the fact that we have people from like India and everywhere in like the UK, Australia, even just like all over the place here in the US. Like we've been growing so much with our subs down there, you know, like I thought recently, like last week, we were going to be at 1,000 subs, but we're already at like almost 1,600, you know? We just have so many people from so many different places, and it's cool getting to chat with all of you guys, hanging out, you know? I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And collect Pokemon. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the old times. I basically got out when GX and stuff was starting out. But I used to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, and I really appreciate the the old school Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I don't know anything about Synchro or any of the like pendulum stuff. I know nothing about that. But yeah. I played a lot of TCGs, honestly. Oh, okay. Well, this sheep really wanted to be encountered. I've been here for 3 hours. I'm starting to get tired. I'll try and stay till 1:35. Don't stay up on my account, buddy. We'll be streaming tomorrow too, Legendly. So don't push yourself. There are plenty more Rookidees to be seen. We probably won't be going super late tonight anyways, because I am going to be streaming tomorrow during the day. But for now, we'll keep it rolling. I was telling him not to remove the SD card while the switch was on because it could corrupt his save data, and he did it because he didn't believe me. And did it corrupt his save data? He just said, all right, I'm going to do it. Yeah, the copy paste helps me a lot because having to scroll up really, when chat is moving a bit more, it's really hard for me to scroll up and like try to find what you're doing, especially while the chat's still moving with other people sending messages. It's just hard to scroll up. I know it sounds like I'm complaining, but it's tough with a lot of chat messages. When I was a kid, I market tested the Pokemon TCG before it came out. That's kind of sweet. How the heck did you get pulled into that? This was also back when market testing wasn't a total scam. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of market testing, to be honest with you. The hatching sound jump scared you. The egg popping out. It didn't, but would have been ironic. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's, if you told him that it could delete all of his save data and he still just like did it anyways, that sure is something. He just wanted to know. Wanted to know for sure. And that sucks because you can't back up Pokemon saves, which is pretty unfortunate. I'm assuming your friend has some Pokemon saves. More Rookidees. We need to get to 4096 at least tonight. Brilliant. These brilliants are just hurting my soul. Masuda hunting Beldum right now. Wish me luck. Good luck. That's a super good shiny. I would like to get the entire line of Beldum at some point. Not even friends anymore. Hopefully not after the SD card incident. A marketing group called my house and said they were looking for kids to play a new card game. They gave us each $20 and a booster box of cards. Dude, that's sweet. Where was I on this marketing situation? And also, how did they find... It sounds a little sketchy having a place call and say, like, you know, we're doing a market research. Send your kid over here to play some card games. You know? I guess that's the only way they could find people back then, though. It's like, wasn't internet stuff where you could sign up. Like, you literally had to call people. It was a different time back then. The internet was around, but it wasn't really like a thing, you know? No burb. No burb. 4,011 encounters. No burb. Alana, I don't even know anymore. I don't know what real life is. It does now for sure. Things like that do happen back in those... I mean, back in those days, I guess I could see it. Thinking about it from today's perspective, I could see how that's weird. But back then, yeah, it was kind of a thing. This golden burb is so annoying. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Yeah, this was 96 for sure. And that's, yeah, same kind of situation. Yes, asking to test cards. I mean, that was a risk I would be willing to take back then. A booster box of cards and $20. You know what's crazy? Have you guys ever seen the old like KB Toys ads or any of the like? I think Toys R Us had them too for like Christmas sales back when Pokemon was on its, well, they thought on its way out. Booster packs were 99 cents of the original base set. Booster boxes were like $30 or something crazy like that. Like, it was insanely cheap. And you look at that now and how much everything's worth and blah, 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 right? And everybody says, I wish I could have went back and just spent $1,000 on things, but nobody knew. Everybody thought Pokemon was just going to go away, you know? Like it was a fad. So, it really stood the test of time. Oval Charm works so fast, one lap, and yeah, it really helps with the eggs. I got the full Metagross Shiny line done in my Shield game. Very nice. I just have Metang right now. Jalissa popping in, gifting a membership. Just swooping in. 0 words and a gifted membership. And Rise got that membership. I appreciate it, Jalissa. She's down there playing Splatoon right now. I wasn't born when it happened. It was a really good time, Alana. You really... I don't want to say you missed out, but it was a good time. And I really... Sometimes I miss the simplicity of those things back then. Rise, make sure to thank Jalissa on that. She's been the MVP on the gifted memberships. And can we get some Mr. Kappas from the members that we got in here? You guys have to flex the Mr. Kappa emotes that you got. Zed, welcome back. It's all good. Yeah, we need some Mr. Kappas for the gifted membership that we just got. It's very important. There it is. You are blessed on this day with the Mr. Kappa emote. Praise be. There they are. I love to see that cute little pink face. You love to see it. All right, Zed, it's all good. I appreciate you lurking. Yeah. Just swooping in with a gifted membership, just like that. And we added a couple new emotes for the stream today. Obviously, you guys saw the shiny Mudkip and the Piplup with no soul. You guys saw that one. We're gonna have a couple more being added pretty soon here, so the memberships just keep getting nicer and nicer. Though I think we kind of peaked with the Mr. Kappa, if I'm being honest with you guys. I don't get SD cards for my Switch because for some reason I just can't reinstall certain games. Just like a specific... like on a specific Switch or what? I'm not sure why that would be, Frank, to be honest with you. It's September 10th today. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Somebody was asking what my birthday was, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a long time, but it isn't. It's the end of this month. It's so close. I'm about to be an even older man pretty soon. Yeah, I'm not sure why that is, Frank. Why you can't install just on the SD card like that. Because I have like all of my games that I have downloaded installed to the SD card. Yes, those soulless Piplups being posted there. That was all Jalissa, by the way. She's the one that's drawn a lot of these emotes. I will take credit where credit is due, though. I made that Mr. Kappa. I definitely made that Mr. Kappa. And that, like, the Froggers emote. Sloppy Potato, welcome in. Just in time for triple the odds on these Rookidees. Some games are SD card specific. Really? I did not know that. Mine's near the end of the month too. Very nice. Got some September birthdays in the chat. I'm almost 30 now. I will be in March. I'm turning 32. It's a weird feeling. I'm starting to see some gray hairs. More than some. More than I'd like to admit. You can't see it on the cam. But they're there. Trust me. Welcome in, Sloppy. You're finally here. It's a bit of an odd team, but I like them. You'll be happy to hear I have 4 shinies in my own name now. Very nice. What do you got, Sloppy? What you got? When I change SD cards, it tells me that they need to be reinstalled. Oh, you need to reinstall the same SD card. Weird. And it, like, formats it for that console specifically? That's kind of strange. Coleman collecting music video win. Music video? What you talking about? What you talking about, Cookie? I guess it's because I already had the Switch for a year. Yeah, I'm not sure. First one is an Obstagoon, then a Metagross. Dude, this is already a pretty sweet squad here. You said some weirdos, but this is all a cool squad. Mr. Rhyme, okay, you're losing me a little bit now, Sloppy. Because of the stream, I've learned how strange Colossal's face looks. Yeah, I'm sorry you have to see this. I just don't have a better flame body user. I'm not a fan of Colossal. I use it specifically for my eggs. And my most recent one, Diggersby. Okay, so you've got 2 cool ones and a couple of weirdos, is what I'm hearing. But I gotta be honest, pretty good shinies all around, in general. Like, I'd give it a pass. Not a super big fan of Mr. Rhyme, and Diggersby just kind of weirds me out all around. He's got a really good shiny, though. But yeah, I'd say overall, pretty good. Above average. What about Talonflame? Almasuda Rookidee, I know. I know. I'm just so committed to these random encounters. I can't just go Masuda method it now. We gotta go in. Except I'm lazy. See, I get that, Alana. I get it. I have 93 shiny Pokemon in Shield. Most doubles of some form. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, from people hosting dens. Yeah. Yeah, that's an easy way to pick up on some shinies for sure. Doesn't it have the ability? Talonflame? I don't have a... Okay, I might have a Talonflame. I might have to look at that, because that would be cooler. I'd be down with that. I don't remember what I said for the That's What She Said comment, but I'll let it slide. I don't know exactly what that was in reply to. Talonflame does have Flame Body. I feel like I have a Talonflame. I'm pretty sure I do. Guessing you don't want to trade? No, Mr. Rhymes. I do not like Galarian Mr. Mime either. What a nightmare creature. What does this have? Flame Body. I'm going to use Fletchinder. Can I sort by Flame Body? I mean, I guess I can. I kind of want something cool. This is a Magmar. What does this have? Vital Spirit, of course. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered at all. This thing is ugly. You know what? I should get a shiny for my Masuda, like, Flame Body stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. I use Volcarona for my eggs. That's a good idea. I should Masuda a Volcarona and then use that for my eggs. That's what I need to do. I'm a fool. Is Talonflame and Ultra Sun? Yeah, a shiny Talonflame would be cool too. I don't know. They both would be pretty sweet. I'm using Volcarona also. Okay, I need to be a little more original. I don't know that I'm going to use Volcarona then. Maybe I should use Talonflame. You need Flame Body or Magma Armor or Steam Engine. That's a new one, Victor. And that's what I'm using. I use Talonflame. I just said use a shiny Flame Body for eggs, though. Well, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. What are you talking about? I'm coining the idea. I'm sure I'm not the first one. I use a shiny Chandelure. Ooh. That I think is what my favorite pick so far. I need to look at what flame body Pokemon there are. Flame body and magma armor. That still works, right? Magma armor. How are you tonight? I'm doing good, Athena. We are almost at triple odds on this Rookidee, and you know how it goes. This is a nightmare, but we're in it for these birds, and also we have some swords that we're hatching. I use Centiscorch for my egg hatching. You know, I have a shiny Centiscorch already. It doesn't have flame body though. Athena, I don't know. We started at 3,500 tonight, I think. Yeah, I have Centiscorch, but I think I'd have to ability patch it or something. What if you had all 3 abilities in one team? Triple the shinies. Triple the hatch rate. No, it's just one thing. Unfortunately. Dairy Light, welcome in. Sorry, I'm taking a sip. Psycho, welcome in. I think that's a Vegeta. I can barely see that profile picture, but welcome in. Psycho 9000. Last comment. I use Fletchender because in the anime, Ash had his Fletchender use Flame Body on his Noibat egg. Very cool. I haven't gotten to that point in X and Y, but that's an anime fun fact right there. I just gotta get good. It's that simple, Cookier, and I'm just trying to come to terms with the fact that I just have to get good. I'm trying to get there. I really am. I saw a shiny Moltres with Flame Body. Ooh. That's kind of a cool option, too. That would be the ultimate flex, wouldn't it? The Moltres. Wasn't trying to spoil any... No, it's fine, you know. I knew that he got a Noivern at some point, so it's all good. I love the XY anime. I've been watching through it for the first time, Chameleonist, and honestly, I've been enjoying it too. I slept on it. I didn't think it was going to be good, so I just skipped it. I've been liking it. It's actually pretty alright. Team Rocket kind of almost gets away with it a lot of times. It isn't just like they're inept like they always are. They kind of like skip to the next town and they have Pikachu for a day or something, and then they get them. So they're kind of inching away. They're getting close. You know they aren't just going to let it happen, but, you know. It kind of surprised me how reasonably planned out some of their things were. I have to turn off the Switch so the controllers work again. Sounds like your Switch might be having some funky stuff, Frank. I'm not sure. Frank, I don't see... Oh, it's got like drifting and stuff. I mean, that is a Joy-Con specific issue. And there's a pretty easy thing that worked for me when I did it for my wife's Joy-Cons. Just with like rubbing alcohol in a Q-tip and stuff. It actually worked out, and I didn't think it would. I thought it was just like a stupid thing that Nintendo said, just do this. And they just told people to kind of eat it, you know, go away. But it actually worked for hers, so I would look that up and just try it out if I were you. Need to get up and move around. I appreciate it, Athena. I appreciate the lurk. You know what? Hold on. My bot didn't post Athena's link in the chat either. Just a sec. We gotta get Athena's link in here. Bear with me, guys. I'm sorry. Normally my bot is doing these things for me, and I'm just like... There's Athena's link a couple times. She's got a very similar vibe. She does chill Pokemon stuff. She's got better luck than I do. I'm just gonna say it outright. She's got better luck than me. I think most people do. I don't think you're watching me for the spicy shiny luck. If you're in here, that's probably not why you're here. But I appreciate you guys hanging out anyways. Give yourself some credit. The the scoreboard's up there. How long is left on the stream? Sloppy. I don't know yet. We're gonna get to 4096 for the encounters no matter what. After that, we're kind of playing it by ear. I'm gonna surprise trade, then I'm going to bed. Sounds good, Victor. I was going to get shiny starters in Pokemon Y, and after like 15 resets, I gave up. It's a not fun reset for that. Because you have to do that whole cutscene up to it, right? I couldn't do it. That's worse than Gen 4 starters. I'm on 1,800 checks for Wobbuffet, 2,100 eggs for Noibat. Oh god, 2,400 for Delmise. I do those off stream so people don't see how bad my luck can be. Yeah. My Masuda luck's pretty good. I just don't really do a lot of Masuda hunts, like targeted Masuda hunts on stream, I guess. Is my thing. That's where I have my okay luck. That's the only place where I get it. I Not Moon, welcome in. I see you. You okay? Hi, 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 hi. Wobbuffet is a wild hunt. Yeah, I'm assuming you're doing that Route 5 like what I was doing. While you're hatching all those eggs. Yeah, I got mine from a Brilliant over there. I was super happy about that. Real happy about my female Wobbuffet. The pink with the bright red lipstick. It's just a work of art. That Squavit made a weird noise when it ran away. Yeah, the Pokemon Y starter stuff, I was talking about that a minute ago. It is way worse than the Gen 4 ones, because in Gen 4 you have to save before you go into the, like the Lake Verity or whatever lake it was, the lakefront, where you get attacked by the Starlies and stuff. Well, I appreciate that, Miku. I appreciate that. I figure it's not because of that spicy shiny luck. Welcome in, I Not Moon. Nintendills, welcome. We're hunting for Rookidee and we're ridiculously over odds. We are very over odds. That is what we are doing. Watch, because you're super chill and entertaining all at the same time. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys saying that. Don't inflate my head too much. I appreciate you guys hanging though. It helps me stay kind of sane during 4,000 encounter Rookidee hunts. It's moderately sane. We'll say moderately sane. I'm doing max layers for Snom. Is that what you're doing, Sloppy? Do you want to sound bad luck? What? I had a shiny Fennekin 2 in a Roblox thing. There is a Pokemon thing in Roblox, huh? I've never played that game in my life. To be honest with you, I feel like I'm too old for the Roblox shenanigans. Chatting with people helps the sanity department. Yes, that is a fact. Just Max Adventures. Oh, Dynamax Adventures. I got you, Sloppy. Yeah. Flashbacks to Ribbon. Yes, the corn bones and ribbon jerky. Yeah, we don't need to relive. Okay, the eggs are hatching right over a random encounter area. Shinies galore, I get them confused. Yeah, the Dynamax Adventures have such good shiny odds. I don't get a lot of those. I can have days of streams. Okay, well, I guess we're doing a squirrel. There we go. No ribbon jerky, please. You should change the title to Ridiculously Over Odds tomorrow or whenever I stream this next. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow. We might move away from Rookidees tomorrow. Just for one stream. Because I don't know if I can do back-to-back-to-back-to-back Rookidees at triple odds. I'm here for the corn bone, yeah. Most people, I think, are here for the corn bone. Basically, the corn bone memes. Yeah. the cornbone memes. It'd be cool if we got a Hone Edge. This would only be at like 200, not the cornbone again. We're gonna have to get Jalissa one, and she's gonna have to test it for the chat, because I'll tell you what, I'm not eating the cornbone. My first Dynamax Adventure shiny was a Metang. That's awesome. That was like my second shiny from Dynamax Adventures, actually. What starter are you choosing in Scarlet and Violet? Fuecoco. Unless it evolves into something disgusting. And then, I don't know. I'm going to have to see what the final evolutions are. My whole thing is that the starter that you pick is only that cute little thing for 16 levels, and then it evolves into a potentially very ugly thing, right? So I'm more worried about what the final evolution looks like than the starter, even though I love that Fuecoco just looks like a little idiot, and I love it. He's got one brain cell, and I'm just a big fan of Fuecoco. But yeah, if he evolves into something gross, I'm not going to do it. I can't. You only eat the corn bone if it's a hot dog. I thought... So I guess I'm not understanding. I thought the corn bone was the term for... We're really getting back into this, aren't we? I thought the corn bone was the term for a hot dog with corn all over it. I thought that was the entire unit, was the corn bone. Hot dog with corn on it. Is that not the case? Or are they calling the hot dog the bone of the corn, which would be the cob in any other circumstance? Is that what... I don't understand the corn bone metagame here, I guess. Grass cat, don't know the name. Sprigatito is the grass cat. Fuecoco's so good. Quaxley, I like that everybody kind of has their own hot take on this. It doesn't seem like it's very... One Pokemon is favored on this. It seems like a lot of people are pretty evenly split on this. I'm back again. Welcome back. Fuecoco gang, yes, I agree. I just always take the grass starter, even if I didn't love Sprigatito most. You always just pick grass, so you have like a type that you pick rather than just starter design, huh? That's interesting. The corn bone is the cob, but sometimes it's a hot dog. Well, sometimes, I guess. Sometimes. Sometimes if you're at the fair or something like that. I imagine that's the only place that sells the corn bone. I'm way over odds on female Combi. Yeah, female Combi is rough. That's like a 12% deal. So the corn bone is just what they call the cob if you're like a redneck that puts hot dogs covered with corn in your mouth, is what you're saying. No more Sylveon. The fire one, I don't remember its name. That's Fuecoco. That is the one. The little idiot. Brilliant in the other grass. Yo, I saw it. Yeah, I just usually am trying to get the Fuecoco, or the Fuecocos. I'm reading chat. The Rookidees first. Trying to not miss out on them. At the fair after some jazz cabbage, that's a fact. That's the only way you're eating a corn bone. Does anybody here play Monster Hunter? I do, Zeno. I love Monster Hunter. It's been a long time since I played it with people, though. I played through Rise with my wife and some friends, but World was like a big game that I played, but I started back on the PSP, back in Monster Hunter Freedom times. And I have like 2,000 hours on Monster Hunter Freedom 2nd G, which is Monster Hunter Unite on the PSP. That was like a big one. I played a lot of Monster Hunter. Like too much Monster Hunter. Still no burb, yes. Do you have a time counter? I don't even want to know, William. I guess I do because I've hunted this exclusively on stream. So I could just add up every single Rookidee stream that I've had. I don't know if I want to know. Know what I mean? I'm back. My eyes feel better. What's up, Legendly? Just, you know, another few hundred Rookidee encounters on the board. So I can play Monster Hunter, Warframe, and Genshin. You can play? Or you should play, or what? What you talking about? Alright, we got eggs. I was just checking. You started at World. World was a really good time to start, honestly. And I really like World. I feel like World is probably the best Monster Hunter game that was ever released. It has so much stuff, and it's just... There was so much more quality of life stuff. The older games, I loved them back in the day, but I couldn't go back and play them now. They are janky. Monster Hunter is awesome. Got into the games late, but can't get enough of it. Yeah. They pull you in. I'm telling you. They get you grinding. I'm just playing Stories in my free time. Stories is... So I played Stories on my phone, the first one. Stories 2 looks kind of sweet. I don't know that I'll ever play it on stream or anything, but Stories 2 looks pretty cool. And it's just like a little RPG thing, whatever, but the game looks really pretty. Almost one here. I think I'm going to go. Sounds good, PokeFan. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's getting later for you. It's getting later for me, too. It really is. 17 plus hours spent Rookidee hunting. Yeah. Yeah. One entire day. We're getting up there. One entire day of my life. We'll see you around, PokeFan. Thanks for hanging out. Waiting on Rookidees. Brilliant Squabbit. Man, we haven't... What is with Route 1? Just like the stream. I appreciate that, Sloppy. I appreciate you guys liking and doing all the YouTube things. Because the algorithm really likes it, and that makes the algorithm like me. But we've been having a lot of people popping in to the streams. A lot of new people and stuff, too. And that's because you guys are hanging out, chatting, liking, doing all that stuff. That's how YouTube decides to pop my little Rookidee thumbnail up for all these new people, for them to see, like, there's no way this guy's at 4,000 Rookidee encounters. There's no way. I don't want Squabbit. Okay. He moved. I'm gonna go check something out. Be back in 16. It's all good, Legendly. Sounds good. I'm back. Have you had any luck? No. No. I've spent 17 hours watching Rookidee hunting. You know, that's another good way to look at it, Cookier. Maybe I don't want you guys thinking about that. I've watched 17 hours of this guy talking about corn bones and not getting a shiny? What am I doing here? And number 2 for Monster Hunter Stories. If you play it and get far enough, you could have people join from chat. Oh, that's kind of cool. It has a multiplayer thing? Because I've only played through the first one. I haven't done anything with the second one. I don't have that game. But I know somebody in chat was talking about it before, too. I'm telling you. You can't make this stuff up. 4056, I have the shiny charm. I have 500 KOs on this, too. So the brilliant spawns are actually a 1 in 455 chance to be a shiny. I don't know what I did. I was terribly mean to puppies in a past life or something. I did something to deserve this. I can't figure out what. But I'm just assuming that I deserve this. Lan, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Trying to get a root. Oh my god, please. Don't be a shiny. Okay, good. That's gonna be my just terrible luck that I get a shiny bug or something instead. 4096 is guaranteed shiny. That ain't a thing. Unfortunately, that is not a thing. I've seen hunts go well above odds, unfortunately. We're at triple odds right now. Shouldn't have killed 500 of them, they remember, I know. But I needed those boosted odds. What do they call... Cookie, or I'm not reading that. Shiny bug. No shiny bug, please. I would love it if 4096 was a guaranteed shiny. Then I would have a light at the end of the tunnel. But I don't. It's not there. There's no light. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Ultra Wormhole stuff. There's a lot of 3DS Pokemon stuff that I would like to do on stream. I'm just kind of trying to get it all set up. I want to get the Shiny Charm first, and like... Getting the Shiny Charm in the 3DS era of stuff is harder now since nobody's playing them. But I am working on setting that up, and I will be doing that because I love the 3DS era of Pokemon. Just did a quick math, and you've spent 23 hours and a half looking for burbs. Oh, God. The stream starting is usually... Well, it's always under 5 minutes. So... It's usually like 2 to 3 minutes. I think Game Freak just doesn't like you. Could be. I do talk a little smack. I hold him. I say, guys, you gotta do better. I don't like this thing. Maybe it's because I've been talking a lot of smack about Girder and Conkeldurr. Maybe that's what it is. You will get a shiny from an egg before the burb. Yeah. I definitely buy that. I like to get shinies from mass outbreaks. Yeah, the mass outbreak stuff is a lot of fun. I just have basically every shiny in Legends already. So it kind of sucks. I have a living dex in that game. I only need 7 Pokemon. So it's just kind of slow for me now because I don't need anything anymore. I just bought all the Virtual Console games on the 3DS before the store goes away. That is a smart move. Why are they called cookies if you bake them? Why is it called bacon if you cook it? We're getting to this point of the chat, aren't we? Honestly, a good question. A good question, Ceiling Cat. One I do not know the answer to, though. To be fair, that whole line is hideous. That's a fact. I 100% agree. Baking is a form of cooking. That's true. That is true. Interchangeable. A 10-year-old running their bike full speed into a brick wall wouldn't result in just an instant safe stop. I don't know. This is a Rotom bike. This is like a ghost-powered electric bike. We're not following regular world rules here, Cookier. I bake bacon. Just checking back in. Big rip over the 4,000 mark. That's a fact. 4096 is in view at this point. Triple odds. Triple odds, base odds for the shinies even. I gotta laugh. I gotta laugh or I'm gonna cry. Do you want to know a secret? I don't know if I want to know a secret. I'll hear you out. It's getting late, so this is probably the time to hear the secrets. You better keep it safe for work, though, with your dirty little secrets. Sophie Grieve, welcome in. Welcome to the Rookidee nightmare. We're trying to find this... You don't like pizza. Alright, somebody ban this guy. You know, we had a talk about this in chat yesterday. It's funny that we always seem to go back to this. I think we were asking about who doesn't like pizza or who had like hot takes on food and stuff. And we had a pretty good discussion on this. I mean, I guess. There's not a single pizza type that you like, Nintendo? Nothing? It's crazy. There's so many different types. I feel like it's so hard to just not like one of them, even a little bit. 4069, you'll get it. That would be nice. To be honest, we're already almost at full odds, so I don't know. Yeah, I want to eat lunch soon. Yeah, it's like we got a big time difference, you and I. We're basically like on the opposite sides of the world. It's cool that we have so many people from different spots. I like margarita, yeah. We have this really good place here in town that does like a really good margarita pizza, but it's like, I don't know, it's just a commitment, like it's a sit-down place, and it's not, you know, but it's so good when it's fresh. I'm actually starting to get super hungry, guys. I don't know why you gotta do this to me at 11 p.m. I don't know why you gotta taunt me with the delicious pizzas. 11:38 a.m. for me. Yeah, we're on opposite times. So crazy. I hope the night has been good. It's been good, not for shinies, Jay, but good overall. You know how it goes. You've been in on a couple of these. You know how it is. I'm having a good time anyways. And I guess we're gonna break some kind of like shiny dry spell world record at this point. I don't know. 7 in the morning for me. Wow. All over the place, time zone wise. Just had lunch. Yeah, you're kind of same time zone, it sounds like. On the other side of the world. I don't like melted cheese. I mean, I guess that explains why you don't like pizza. You don't like melted cheese, which is like the main component of pizza. Someone talk about French fries and stars. Yeah. You know, the soggy French fry guy hasn't even come back since. I want you to know, y'all scared him away for good with your French fry discussions. What's your favorite Pokemon? Ditto. If I have to answer not Ditto, I like Ditto even if it doesn't transform. I really like Gengar, Porygon, Slowpoke, Wobbuffet, stuff like that. I like the little, like, idiot-looking Pokemon. Hobby Bugs, welcome in. We're looking for the burbs. The main component of pizza is bread. It's like, that's the least important component of the pizza, if I'm being honest. Can we all agree on that? The bread is the least important component, or least... It's important because you have to have it there, and it does have some taste to it. That's the easiest thing to get right, though. The main components that make a pizza and different brands stand out from one another is the sauce, the cheese, and the toppings. I love a good crust. I also like a good crust. It's important for the pizza. So you have a good crust, but it has like whatever ketchup for sauce. The crust determines very little about the pizza, I feel like. The crust is important. I don't know. You can't have one without the other. I guess I've dug myself into a hole, and I realized that the bread is important. The soggy French fry guy. Yeah, soggy French fry guy has never shown his face in here again. We haven't seen soggy French fries since, unfortunately. Allied Manticore, welcome in. Sorry, we're going off on some tangents. It's late. We're very over odds on the shinies. Bear with me. Welcome in. I've made chocolate and fruit pizza once, no cheese. Somebody ban this person. Get him out of here. As a Canadian, I feel it necessary to mention... I don't know how to read that. Poutine? Poutine? I don't know what this is. What is this? You Canadians, I'm not sure. Now that fries have been mentioned, I have no idea what this is. You're gonna have to explain this to me and also give me like a pronunciation guide in the chat. You're not my dad, alright? Don't lecture me on birds. That's all this chat is this is a bird lecture. And a non-shiny bird lecture. Don't at me. with your fry shenanigans. Jimbo, I appreciate you hopping in and saying hi before hopping into bed. Thanks for popping in, buddy. We'll see you around. Hopefully we see you on tomorrow's stream at some point. It's like fries with gravy and cheese curd and poutine. Poutine. I don't love that that word. But yeah, I don't know. Not really my deal. Like I said, I'm a pretty picky eater overall. And normally I know this is going to be a super hot take and you guys are not going to agree with me. And I don't expect you to agree with me on this. I generally like drier kind of foods. I don't really like a bunch of sauce on stuff. I hate soup. I hate drinking food. You know, I'm pretty picky overall, which is, it is what it is. That was my dad. You can blame him on that one. But, that's just how it is. I don't know. I don't want a bunch of gravy and cheese all over the fries. I like them, the regular way. You don't like slushies? That's different. That's a drink. I don't know, but like drinking a hearty soup, on the other hand, just not. You know what I mean? Like a broth just grosses me out. Meat water. I know it's a little bit more than that, but that, in my head, it's me drinking meat water. I don't get it. I don't get the appeal. Why can you drink a drink, but you can't drink a food? I could drink a food. I just don't enjoy drinking a food. Is a video or direct? Belinda, what you talking about? This is a stream, if that's what you mean. This is not just a video. Opinions, yes. There's no reason to show yours to strangers on the internet. Well, you guys came here specifically asking, in this particular analogy, to see my opinions. You're in here, you're getting them. You know what you signed up for, people. Corn bone flesh ribbon stew. There it is. The ultimate combination. Judgy wudgy was a bear. I'll take it. It's fine. Judge me all you want. Want to do a poll to see if chat thinks there will be a shiny before 5K encounters? I don't want to know. We can do a poll. I'll get a poll. What do you guys think? There it is. The poll is up. You guys better be careful with what you pick here. I'm watching you guys. Alright. I like you guys. I like some of you guys, actually. It's about a, 66-33 split right now. We'll let this one cook for a little bit. 21 votes already. You guys are very opinionated on me not getting this shiny. How do I do the poll? You should just be able to click. It's just above the chat or below it. I don't know where it is on mobile. Hanky Rangington, a calm contributor. Panky, I appreciate it, buddy. You don't gotta throw money at me like this. But as long as you did, Mr. Kappa, everybody that's got that membership, you gotta throw Mr. Kappa in the chat, as is tradition. And Panky, you need to throw a few Mr. Kappas in the chat too. You need to flex this new emote that you have access to, because this is the most important part of the membership. Yes, there they are. I just love it when they're looking at me. He's just so cute, just sitting there staring at me while I'm hatching eggs. There they are. The corn bone. What are we at? 30 votes. This isn't as unanimous of a yes for sure we're getting this before 5,000 as I would have liked it to be. I would just like to know. Panky says he's not gonna get involved with this Mr. Kappa, but instead the angry Charmanders. I get it. Broncron. Good old Broncron. You know, maybe we get a sword before we get a burb. We have like 7 eggs for the sword still. And we are 15 away from full odds. Can I get the corn lore, please? You don't know the corn lore? Basically, somebody mentioned something called a corn bone, and I don't remember how it came up. This was Rise, I'm pretty sure, that brought it up, and mentioned something called a corn bone and told me to look it up. I didn't know what it was, and apparently it's like a corn dog. It's a hot dog covered in corn. I don't know why it's a thing. I don't know why it came up, and I don't know why it hasn't been dropped. But cornbone has stayed around. Give it a Google if you want to see what it is. It's a monstrosity. It's a fair food, like something nobody should eat. But it is a thing, and I didn't know it was a thing, and they had to ruin my day by telling me it was a thing. It was me. It was Rise. Corn on the cob, but instead of the corn bone, and this was the thing I got hung up on. I was kind of dying yesterday during the stream because they kept calling it a corn bone. But realistically, what this is corn on the cob, but they're replacing the cob with a hot dog, which is gross. But he just kept calling it a corn bone. And I'm like, people don't call corn cobs corn bones, right? Like, I'm not this detached from society that I've never heard somebody call a corn cob a corn bone, right? You have made the Shiny God super upset with you. I'm telling you, Rowan, I have no idea what I did. I did something. Something terrible. Irredeemable, even. Couldn't tell you what. But I must have done it. We were talking about strange foods, yeah. If Apple made a car, would it still have windows? There it is, folks. We're at this point in the chat now tonight. We're here, yes. And Sylveon, you know, I guess I did start that discussion on Sylveon, didn't I? I'll take the L on that one. Boogie Gaming, welcome in. More burbs. What's your favorite legendary, mythical, ultra beast? Mine is Zeraora. Mine is, I think, Latios, like that kind of crew. I really like those two. It's your punishment for mispronouncing my name. You're now cursed forever. Is it not Rise? What was it again? You told me. You just have this this edgy spelling. I remember you talking about it. Is it Raise or Rise? You tell me. Almost full odds with the shiny charm. Hid gigs, I couldn't tell you. Well, hold on. I'll prove it. I'll prove it to you guys. What if it wasn't in here and it just looks like I'm crazy? There it is. You can't make this stuff up. I couldn't tell you why it's like this, what I did to deserve this. How much money to get you to kill the shiny burb? I'm past that point in my life, Nadir. I am past that point in my life. We had that once on stream. I had so many people unsub. Somebody, like, donated for me to KO a shiny in Legends, which it isn't even that rare. And people went ballistic. They hated it. And it felt bad for me, too. It wasn't that bad, though. Like, I was just playing along. Like, it didn't really matter, you know? But people hated it. It was a bad time. I love hanging out in here, relaxing. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad to have you in here, buddy. I'm hunting Rookidee, maybe done 1,000 encounters, no shiny yet. And I have the charm, but 4,000, I'm telling you. I thought it was just going to be a quick little goofy hunt. Zero raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hold on, let me get Zero's link here. Because I know I got you on the list. But I think my bot is down right now. Bear with me, guys. Do I not? What the heck? Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate the raid. Let me get Zero's link. I don't know why the heck it isn't in my list here, but I try to have these things ahead of time. What were you guys doing today? Alright, let's get it. Zero's link a couple times in the chat. I appreciate you guys rating. We're horrendously over odds on this Rookidee random encounter hunt. So we're just trying to have some fun with it. My name's Colma Collecting. I do a bunch of shiny hunting if you guys haven't been in here before. Yeah, chill vibes, just lots of shiny hunting, not a lot of shiny getting recently. I have the shiny charm, and we're at 4,090 encounters on this Rookidee. Before you tell me, I know that I could get this faster with Masuda method, but I just thought, it'd be kind of fun to do a random encounter thing, you know? A little different, a little bit tougher. And I didn't realize that I've done something terribly wrong in a past life that has locked me out of this shiny. Don't know what it is, but this is basically where we're at. No shiny Arceus, but got Zero some shiny Snom. Very nice. At least you got something out of the day. Why couldn't I make a reservation at the library? Because it was fully booked. This is where we're at in the stream, guys. Went over odds not finding Arceus and then went and got some shiny Snoms. There's at least something at the end of the day, right? What are you at encounter-wise on Arceus at this point, Zero? Sid, I know you know me. Welcome in, Sid. Sorry, I must have missed you when I was getting the raid link and stuff. Remember when you were complaining about the Ditto hunts? I got that Ditto in like under 500, didn't I? I knew nothing. I was a fool. Dream idea, shiny hunt in every game from Gen 2 and see which takes you the longest to find a shiny in. Encounter-wise? I've thought about that, actually, for like just a video, though. I guess I could stream it and then edit it down as well. But are we talking just random encounter stuff? Because that would be, I think, where the playing ground is the most level, you know? Before 4096, do a spin-boosted shiny chance. A spin-boosted? By doing the little twirl? Is that what you're talking about, Shay? I'll do it. Just 4105, just barely went over tonight. I got you, Zero. Well, we're gonna be getting up to your Arceus numbers tonight. All right, that's all of the eggs I had. We're hatching a couple things while we were doing this. Let me get my squad back. All right. I will do it before 4096. I will definitely do it. How are you doing today? Doing good, Sid. I haven't grabbed any shinies today, but we're having a good time. We've had a lot of people hanging out in here. We've had a lot of good talks. You guys know how it goes in here. We cover a lot of ground. This vote on this shiny thing, if we're going to find it before 5,000 encounters, is such an even 2 to 3 split, or like 2/3 split, that I kind of can't believe it. I'm glad most of you think I will get it before 5,000. I don't know if I believe that personally. But, it would be cool. I'd be down with it. One time I looked at a Buddu and thought it was a weird colored Buddu. Caught it. And then it was a shiny. Didn't realize it was a shiny until months later. All it has is that little, like, purple neckerchief thing. Oh. Hey, alright, this is a brilliant. I have to check the brilliants, because they all have good shiny odds. You got a shiny Rattata while hunting for Magnemite. Oh, you just got a Rattata. It's a fine shiny, Pulley. I mean, I'd say that's alright. Could have been worse. Alright, 40.95. This one not being shiny means that we are guaranteed to get to full odds now. So do we get it exactly at full odds or not? Shiny Bonsai looks so good. Yeah, I agree. Alright, we're going to do our twirl first. Maybe I should get... Hold up. There it is, Cookie here. I see your library shenanigans. Rookidee, run into me. Run into me while I'm spinning. Yeah, get over here. I would like to be spinning when he encounters me. Maybe I should get more in the middle. I think maybe I can make this happen. This is taking too long. One more. Here we go. We got a way raid. Welcome in, guys. This is my encounter for Rookidee to get me to full odds. Well, way welcome in. We just got up to 4,096 encounters for this Rookidee. I have no words. I'm gonna get Way's link in the chat. I appreciate the raid, buddy. There's Way's link. He does a bunch of shiny hunting stuff too. He's home. If you guys don't know me, I'm Coleman Collecting. I also do a bunch of shiny hunting, bunch of chill vibes, you know, just hanging out, and apparently going very over odds on Pokemon. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look for a brilliant really quick. Let me just... I would like to check a brilliant or two. Oh, God. I think I might be moving to Route 2. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. But I think Route 2. Maybe we give it a shot for a little bit. Sent a Gengar into home GTS. You know what? Maybe I should take a boat. Hold on. We're going to end the poll. Am I going to get this before 5,000 encounters? A resounding yes. At 70%. The 29% of you, I know who clicked that no button. I don't know why you got to do me like that. Welcome in, guys. Hold on, I'm getting another poll. Here we go. Should we stay on Route 1? Yay or nay? I'm going to do a few more encounters here. The people need to speak out. Let me know what you think. Is Route 1 cursed? Is this the reason I'm not getting this Rookidee? And that I'm over odds? I'm 3 times my odds for shinies on this Rookidee. You leave the route, you're a quitter. I mean, I personally don't want to leave this route. Personally. I just want to hear what you guys think. Just caught a shiny Abra. Easily the hardest shiny to get in PLA. Yeah, it's a nightmare. I need to get some rest. Goodbye. We'll see you around, Zeno. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. How do you change? What did you click? I don't think you can. I'm hunting Pancham in the wild area. Not too many encounters in. Yeah. Well, hopefully you don't get anywhere near the encounter number we're at right now. I accidentally clicked no. I That's all good. I'll count one less for no and one more for yes. I'll remember that. It's a pretty dead heat on this. Pretty close, but well, not most. The majority is saying no right now. We'll let this one cook for a little bit. We'll get a few more encounters. I'm playing a Pokemon ROM hack at the moment. Which one are you playing? I've played a handful of them too. Ran out of time. I accidentally clicked no. So you guys are just canceling each other out then. So that works out then. Oh wait, how did I word it? Should we stay on Route 1? Oh wow, actually. So 2 people said no. Man, this is actually like a 50-50 right now. Because yes, I guess I worded this weird. Should we stay on Route 1? Yes or no? Most people are saying to leave. 58% saying to leave. But 2 votes, people are saying they wanted to change their votes. This is messing it up. Oh man. Everybody's saying no. Go to Route 2, please. Playing Rocket Edition. I haven't heard of that one. What is it a ROM hack of? Which game is the base for it? Very first Route 2 encounter as a shiny, that would be fantastic. I'd take it. Nintendills, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. Fire Red base? That's cool. So here's the deal, guys. I've committed a lot of time to Route 1. Shiny Baneri, let's go. Very nice. Gonna go make some Pop-Tarts. Good luck. Enjoy your Pop-Tarts. Arceus game rocks. I really do like Legends. It's really good. We need a fresh environment. I get it. It's just getting burned into my retinas. This Route 1, this path. Oh god. Oh no, here we go. I did a vote, Nadir. The mental game. I don't know if you know this. This up here, there's not a lot of mental game going on up there. This music is probably burnt in your head too. Yeah, I can't not hear it. Everybody's saying, leave, don't leave. Brandon, welcome in. How's the shiny hunt going? It's going. We're at 4104 for Rookidee with the shiny charm. We're 3 times over odds right now, and everybody's telling me to leave. Have you experienced a bingus? A what? It's when you end up in a different location where weather and music changes. I've never heard of that before, no. The shiny will come. It's just a matter of time. We're just like comically over odds. I'm letting the poll cook for a little bit. Oh, you don't want me to end it. You know what? We're actually... There's 2 votes right now that are set to no that were changed to yes. So we're actually staying on Route 1 is winning right now. Just so you know. He really wants me to end this poll so he can get the response that Rohan wants. I got popcorn. Yes. The vote. Wait, no. Don't vote no. You want to vote yes if you want me to stay on Route 1. Or no, it's no. Hold on. Should we stay on Route 1? The answer is yes if you want me to stay here. No if you want me to leave. I really phrased this strangely. I mean, I guess it's a decent enough question, but like, I personally... 181 encounters on Pancham. Are you KOing as well, Will? Looking for the brilliance? Where were you at 6:30 on the 9th of September? On Route 1. On Route 1, sir. I have proof. Oh, man. Hold on, hold on. There's a real dead heat on these votes, I'm telling you. Did you vote incorrectly too, Nadir? I meant yes. We're over odds feature. We're in the triple odds at this point. Yes. AO the panda population, for sure. The golden auras. Honestly, we know that at least 3 people misvoted. Noah's winning again. But no, 3 of the votes were... Am I muted? No. I'm not muted, Danny. You guys can hear me, right? I see my levels on OBS working. I'm assuming you all can hear me. And that this is just a Danny thing. Apes together. What is apes together? Is this from Planet of the Apes or something? Apes together. Strong. I can just imagine that this is... I can, like, visualize the scene that this is from, even though I haven't seen any of those. It's a quote from Planet of the Apes. I knew it. I did know. I haven't seen it. I could visualize it, though. I already knew. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know why I haven't watched them. I don't watch a lot of movies, I guess. I don't know. I don't sit down and watch a lot of them. We need to stay. We can't let Route 1 defeat us. I mean, we are so deep into Route 1. If you get a full party of Rookidees, your shiny chances rise by a very large percent. Many times. The thing is my shiny odds, if they're 0, and you multiply it by 1 trillion, they're still 0. That's the problem. Listen, if you hit 5,000, then I understand. Stay on Route 1. The people have spoken. Stay on Route 1, I think is the answer here. We're going to end the poll. Very close poll. But remember, 3 of the people that voted for no meant to vote for yes. So yes narrowly wins. Do what, Cookie? What you talk about? I don't know what to tell you guys. I really wish I had an explanation for this. But I don't. So here's what I'm gonna do. I've confused myself. Whoops, I accidentally counted 1 too many. Imagine being a quitter. Not me. I was just asking what you guys thought. I didn't say I was going to move. I just asked what you thought. I was just wondering. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. We are going to get to a funny number. We're going to get to 4,200, which is kind of the funniest number in the 4,000 area. Cookie or I got no idea. We're going to get to 4,200 tonight. And then I'm going to close my eyes and pretend that I didn't hunt Rookidee for 6 hours today. And get nothing. And for 24 hours almost total in general. That's what I'm going to do. You guys can choose whatever you want to do about this, because you've all been along for this whole situation too. We're going to get to 4,200 tonight. Check your Pokedex. See how many Rookidee you've defeated. It's over 500. I'll show you guys. Do what you must. Yeah. Guys, it is so hot in my room. The AC doesn't really work in this spot of my house. And it is a nightmare oven in here. It is the worst. I'm I'm melting. You guys can't see the, the heat. The sweat. Maybe not the sweat. It's not, but it's just like the air in here is just warm, you know? What am I looking for? Rookidee. It's not a good look. Rookidee, the little burb. 527 KOs. I'm realizing, is it just sinking in right now? I'm realizing I've watched a man looking for a funny colored bird for 3 hours now. I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging around, watching me look for funny colored birds. You guys are the real ones, the ones that are in here for this. Whatever this is. I appreciate you guys sticking around, keeping me... I don't want to say sane anymore. I don't think I'm sane. But, you know, keeping me here. The computer doesn't help. No, yeah, tell me about it. I've got like a crazy gaming computer going right now, too. Just cooking. 4-pound bird is beating you. I know. There's no escape. I cannot win. Not enough bird blood. I'm in too deep now. Yeah, you're committed. You don't want to be the quitter either, right? See, we're locked in this endless battle. This unstoppable force and the immovable object of you not wanting to not see the shiny and me not wanting to not get the shiny. That's basically where we're at right now. We're all officially bird watchers. That's a fact. Y'all are bird watchers. Alright, we're gonna KO a bird too. No, you know what, Michael? It doesn't even have any real attacks. It's almost 1 a.m. here, so as much as I want to see whether you get the nugget finally, I need to sleep. I get it. I do understand. I'll be done in just a bit. I got good news for you. I don't know if we're getting this in the next, like, 70 encounters. But, yeah. I'll let you know. You'll know first. You'll see it. The VOD will be up. You can check the last, like, 10 minutes. I appreciate you hanging out, though, buddy. And all of you guys. I know it's getting late. Don't ever feel bad if you have to, you know, bail. The time zone stuff sucks. It's just... it's hard to get a perfect time for everybody, you know. Can you read my last message? You've earned the title of my favorite shiny hunter. You always try to acknowledge every single chat message, and you're always fun to talk with. I appreciate that. You say about me always trying to acknowledge every chat message, and then of course I missed that that chat message. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And I do really try to keep up with chat. It's kind of hard sometimes, especially when I'm going off on crazy tangents about different colored birds. But, you know, I appreciate you guys hanging around. Out of context, shiny hunting is crazy to someone who doesn't know about it. Yeah, I mean, and rightfully so. I was going to say I must look like a lunatic, but before I even said it, I realized I am a lunatic. I am crazy. I can't convince my ape brain not to want this different colored bird. I need this bird. And I can't change routes. Otherwise I might not get my bird. You know? You know, Cookier, that may or may not be accurate. I still don't love the visualization of that, though. That may or may not be true. You're not a lunatic, you're an ornithologist. Ornithologist. Like, ornithopter is like that flying machine, so I'm assuming that's like a flying animal appreciator. I'm like a bird scientist, is what you're saying, right? I'm just combining the two pieces of that word that I know what they mean. I'm assuming that you're telling me I'm a scientific bird watcher, basically. I know. I'm sorry that I like explained your joke. If that is, I just pulled like the lamest, the full explanation of the like history of the words of your joke. If you hit 5,000, please change. That's just too much. If I hit 5,000, I'm gonna have to just I don't... Do I still do random encounters? Do I just keep doing... I mean, I feel like I can't quit. I'm in too deep. I've committed this much time to this burb. I can't just hatch it. I'm pretty sure that's not why we drink boba. I think everybody drinks boba for their own reasons. Not everybody's a tadpole slurper. That's a quote that would make 0 sense to anybody. If you had that... I know that might be a clip too, but yeah, that if you sent that to anybody, what do they think? What do they think I'm talking about? Who am I? What am I doing? I'm just playing Pokemon talking about like slurping tadpoles? This is why I cursed you. You didn't answer my question, by the way. Is it raise or rise? Because I'm pretty sure we talked about this, and you said that you cursed me. I can't remember, though, with your edgy spelling. We were talking about this, and I think I went off on a tangent. Raise or rise? And then you're going to tell me this, and I'm going to forget it for next stream, and we'll rinse and repeat. But I would like to try to pronounce things raise, and I've been saying rise. I gotcha. Rays, like the sun rays. Rays. My name rhymes. It's Rays Plays. Oh, you just told me about the rhyme. It's locked in now. It's up there with all the Pokemon names and like base stats. All the things that I shouldn't be remembering. That's also up here now. And that one's a little more important, than my grown adult man brain filled with Pokemon knowledge. The Rays Plays, it rhymes. This makes so much more sense now. It's pronounced Rays because he said it rhymes with plays, yes. I appreciate you guys helping me out with that, getting a couple posts in here. Me casually committing crimes in Pokemon Team Rocket Edition while watching the stream. So you're playing as a Team Rocket member, just playing like an evil campaign? That's kind of cool. I like the story like ones like that. Most of the ROM hacks I've played are just like difficulty patches and stuff like that. You're eternally stuck here until you get the burb. I mean, I think that mentally I'm trapped here no matter what. I think that's a fact. Nintendills. I like Fanta. Which Fanta? Which kind are we talking here? I'm kind of a grape and orange Fanta guy myself. What's the best way to complete the decks? Honestly, Will, just a lot of trading. We have like a lot of people here that can help with trading and stuff too. We have a Discord where we do trading as well, where people are looking to finish their decks and stuff. So if you have a list of stuff, you could try there. We have like a trade channel. How much money for you to call the shiny Fart Sticks XD? I don't need your dirty money. 5,000 Rookidees and I name it Fart Sticks. Nah. As funny as I think that whole situation is. Nah. Orange, yes. Orange Fanta, very good. I'm all about it. And while we're at it, he is a she. He is a she. Who we talk? Raise? Have I been? I'm sorry. If I ever randomly add a he or a she to any name, just I mean no harm. I don't know which he or a she I was talking about. The Rookidee or a person in chat. I try not to specify, but sometimes I'm in the heat of the moment talking. You know. Is this what you're streaming tomorrow? Hey Dub, I'm not sure yet. I don't know yet. A swarm of big hunky Pokemon just appeared at Cobalt Coastlands. I hope one is green. Well, that would be a Machoke. I don't love that Machoke is considered hunky in your book. Not really a fan of that. Name the shiny bird Throngles. Have you ever seen Prongles before? I know we were talking about Lay's and Pringles. You ever heard of Prongles? The, like, rip-off Pringles? It has this nasty, like, pig mascot. It's pretty funny. It's gross. Name it Route 1. We were calling it Nugget for a little bit. I don't know what the heck I'd name it. His name is Cornbone. I can't, in good conscience, name this bird Cornbone, can I? I don't know. Maybe it is Cornbone. 2 more kills until an odds boost. For your brilliance, you mean? Gotcha. You can just change it when the stream ends. Yeah, I know. I don't want to be that guy, though. I was referring to myself. I am, in fact, a lady. Raise plays. I will attempt to remember that or not say anything about any thing at all. I will tell you right now. Chat is just kind of chat in my head. I will, with every fiber, every single brain cell, which is just one, in here, really try to remember that. And I hope there are no hard feelings if I ever say anything wrong. Just know that there's a lot of Rookidees flying around in here. It's not you, it's me. Prongles is not a good name. I'm gonna just go right out there and say it. Prongles, not a good name. It's pretty hilarious that they went that close to the thing they were ripping off, though. Just, they're like Pringles. Prongles. Easy. Such an easy pick. Not Ping Pig. I kind of like Cornbone. Cornbone kind of works, is the worst part. Birdie, hi, I'm new. Welcome in. 8-Bit Axe. We're very over odds for a shiny Rookidee. And if you like, I guess I would say a funny chat. An active, interesting chat. And chill Pokemon vibes. This is a place to be. It's settled. Cornbone it is. I mean, Cornbone is honestly not the worst. Maybe now that we have determined the nickname, we just have to summon him like Beetlejuice, maybe? Like Cornbone, Cornbone, Cornbone. So the next one. Oh, JK, what the heck? I didn't even see you pop in. Back from a long day, got some well-needed rain in Cali. Very nice. Yeah, we got some rain over here, too. I know you guys need it more than we do, though. You kind of got it crazy over there. You guys get droughts all the time. Cookie or I got no idea. Just got full odds Pidgey in Let's Go. Very nice. I really do like hunting in Let's Go. I have to be in the mood for it, but I do enjoy it. Cornbone would be a legendary name. I think it's settled. I think Cornbone is the one. We've really, it's just basically a legacy to this chat for this hunt. Imagine if it evolves and you have a huge metal bird named Cornbone. I mean, there's definitely a possibility. Michael England, welcome in. Got Shiny Snom in the max raid event. Still Masuda hunting for Galarian Zigzagoon and Sword over 2,500 eggs. Oh my god. With a foreign Ditto. Yeah, that's rough. We think we're having a bad time with... I mean, I'm at triple odds. JK over here at quintuple odds on the Galarian Zigzagoon. That's rough. What's your light goal? That's a good question. You know what we need to do from now on, guys? And everybody in the chat. I know you guys are like... in here pretty consistently, so you guys have to help me with this. If we are near a certain like situation. If, you know, we're at 80 and we're close to 100 or something, if you say, like goal of 100 or whatever, I can pin it, and then people can just kind of know that, you know, maybe like, I try not to harass people on the whole liking and subbing thing. Like goal 150. There it is. It's just that simple. We aren't streaming for super long, but there you go. That's just an easy way for people to, like, to know, you know? There's 135 likes right now. There we go. We'll call it 150. And if you guys haven't liked, if you like what you're seeing, you can click it. If not, you know. YouTube likes those thumbs up though. So I appreciate you guys doing that. 150 likes. Let's go. Yes, all of the people in chats. I have and like. Yes. Is that a Top Gear reference? Am I reading too deep into this? Too far into this? I gave and like. I'm here to pick you up. Uh-oh. Mom's here to end the shiny hunt, guys. Jalissa, I told them I was going to 4,200. We're trying to get Cornbone. That's its name. We're going to 4,200, okay? So that's the situation here. We're almost there. Tadpole Slurper, there it is. And retracted immediately, right after I read it. If you don't have people like the stream, then you won't get out there and you definitely deserve it. I appreciate that, yeah. I try not to be annoying and bug people about it, but all of you guys, there are a lot of you that just do it without me having to harass you about it, and I really appreciate you guys doing that, because, you know, it does help me grow, and I mean, it's crazy. We seriously have been gaining like 30 to 100 subs almost every stream consistently, and it's just more people hanging out in chat, being active, just making more Cornbone memes. More weirdo memes in the chat. It's a good time. My friend found a random shiny Seismitoad in a Dynamax raid battle 2 days ago in like a Dynamax adventure. Yeah, it's crazy. The shiny odds in those are super good. I have the Tadpole Slurper quote. Fantastic. Hey, from Oz, your patience is amazing. Best of luck. The patience, paper thin. Paper thin right now, Scott. We're over triple odds at this point, but I'm so committed. I can't not do these encounters. What are your odds? 1 in 1365 is my shiny chance for this. 1 in 455 if I find a brilliant, which is the gold aura ones. My encounters are at the top left, so 1 in 1365 is my base odds. I want to Beyblade me. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. The wild encounter battle theme starting to get annoying. Yeah. I get it. Just hear that, like, the fanfare. Just over and over again. Need to get a remix. Don't get a paper cut. I know. Oh, is the wild encounter battle theme starting to get annoying? In all honesty, I kind of don't even hear it. At this point, I'm here chatting with you guys. I have my game turned down a little bit, but it's still here. I actually like the battle theme in this game a lot. Praying we both get our shinies soon. I'm telling you, JK, you and I, we're both on the nightmare hunts right now. Yeah, you're over double what your last one was. I don't want to say this, JK, because I feel like I'm going to curse myself. The worst Masuda hunt I've ever had was 1200. And that's it. Which is like, not too bad. Little over double odds, right? But, yeah. I feel like if I, now that I've mentioned it, I've just opened the gates for the nightmare Masuda hunt. This is my team in Pokemon Shield: Hydreigon, Victini, Spiritomb, Magearna, Shiny Celebi, and Lugia. A lot of legendaries. probably whooping up on some people. Got the Seismitoad. Oh, interesting. In one of the Wishing Piece dens. Was he hunting for that? Because if not, that was just a full odds shiny. That's pretty crazy. I've never found a shiny in a regular den, except for during the, like, shiny boosted events. Scarlet or Violet? I'm probably going to do Violet. After seeing some of the exclusives, I think that Violet is where I'm leaning right now, but we'll see. Have you got the Shiny Charm? I do have the Shiny Charm. Why no Masuda method? Because I am a masochist. Honestly, the random encounter hunts are fun for some things until you go above 4,000. And then they're just something else. My last Masuda hunt before this one only lasted a mere 10 eggs. That's how mine went too. I got my egg my shiny that hatched in 6, and then it took 1,000 for the next one. So that's kind of how it goes, JK. I've also had that kind of luck. Father's Day present. Violet in a special steel case coming my way. Very nice. Do they have a steel case edition? I didn't know that. That's awesome. I wasn't hunting, he was just chilling. Ceruledge is good. Yeah, I like Ceruledge more than Armor Rouge, or however the heck you say it. It's past 2 a.m. here. Yeah, it's getting late here. I mean, it's even late for me now. I'm so hungry. Can we get food after this? My wife, she knows I'm also hungry. Yeah, we're gonna get food after this, Jalissa. Guys, it's going to be a wild night tonight. You know it's not good when it's midnight and we're going out and getting food. Steel Case Edition in Oz. That's awesome. I don't think there's any here in the States. I don't think I've seen a Steel Case Edition. I'm hungry too. Zombies, roll on down here. Get some food. This is useless. Let's do this the hard way. Well, there it goes. It was deleted. I don't know what it was, but it got outright removed. My problem, you can only farm for Shiny Charmander by eggs. Yeah. Some of these, it's just like that. And to be honest, I do Masuda method a lot of stuff, Fant Moon, but yeah, sometimes, like I said, I have a lot of people roll in here and ask, why not just Masuda method? Sometimes you just feel like a big long hunt and a big payoff afterwards, right? Like, it's nice when you find this shiny after a nightmare of a hunt. You know? Sounds good, Benny. I'm not sure what that what the correlation is there. Did that on Shield and got it on the 197th egg. That's crazy. Yeah, that's really good. Shiny luck. Going to sleep. Have an appointment tomorrow. Sounds good, dear. We only have 25 more encounters, so I'll let you know. You get some sleep. You can raid hunt Charmander, actually. There is a raid. Oh. Only in rare dens. Well, there you go. That kind of sucks. You know, because it's full odds and it's like a million wishing pieces, or like time skipping, I guess. 5 p.m. here, about to prep for dinner. You know what? We were talking about like Italian foods, and I don't know how to say that. Gnocchi? I think it's gnocchi, right? Like, I don't know how to pronounce that, but we were talking about that specifically the other day. It's funny that you mentioned that. Just found a shiny Grottle in an outbreak. Very nice. Early on in the game, possibly. Yeah, the like kind of in the first area, in the wild area, right? You can get any of the starters. I released my Charizard because it wasn't leveling up enough. Now I look back and regret it. You just let the Charizard go to Charmac Valley, go get trained up. It's pronounced Noki. Is it Noki? That's not. Is it? That's Nochi. Don't. Nyoki? Is that really it? Nyoki. I've never said that word in my life. I've only read it. It's like Pokemon stuff, guys, where, like, I've never ordered that or said any, you know what I mean? Like, it's never had to be spoken. We're learning today, guys. All of us. We're learning. Oh, Pinocchio. That's right. Yeah, Pinocchio. That's what it is. We got 20 more encounters, guys. I think the only best Pokemon is Sword and Shield is Rookidee full evolution. Honestly, I love this evolution line. And I agree, there aren't a lot of Sword and Shield Pokemon that I love, you know, but Rookidee and its entire evolution line, all about it. The gnome Cookie Ear's having some issues right now, as you guys can see in the chat. Oh, guys. Hold on. We need more birds. Charmander Den is in the Hammerlock Hills. Go there as soon as you're in the wild area? Yeah. Yeah, I've never done, like, a raid den hunt besides, like, during the shiny times, which I know we talked about. Or the shiny event things. Cookie Ear's dying. Yeah. Wants to get those tadpoles. Cookie Ear needs more tadpole intake. Is Grafii just Graffiti in disguise? Well, it is an ii. Grafii is kind of cool. What do you guys think about Grafii? I know we've already had another video since the Grafii one. How you guys feeling on Grafii? That's that new Pokemon Cookie Ear, the like finger paint weirdo. Monkey. Grafii Monkey. I like it. He's good. I don't know the G-Max because it's like Mega Evolution and Z-Moves got mixed. It's so weird. Honestly, got IIs at my local zoo. Hot take. I think he looks overrated. He looks overrated? What does that mean? You think he is overrated? I feel like a lot of people like how it looks because it's kind of ugly. Like an II is. Like, IIs are gross looking, you know? They're kind of crazy looking animals. So, I think it's cool that they didn't just make it a cute thing, you know? Do you think you will fall asleep in your chair? No. Like I said, I can't fall asleep even in my bed some of the times, let alone in my chair. Ban Kato. No. I'm interested to hear everybody's like hot takes on these things. This is like a safe space to just belt out hot take after hot take. As long as we're not like, you know, being mean to somebody or doing anything like that. But on this Pokemon stuff, I want to hear it. Jacob, I don't know. It's turned into something much crazier than I expected. That Monkey is an artist. That's a fact. I mean, we can't use him yet, so all I can do is just look at him. That's a fact. We know nothing about him except how he looks right now. And his typing. Normal poison, right? Normal poison does make it immune to ghost moves, which is something. You know, it doesn't really add anything offensively, but it gets an immunity to ghost. And it cancels out its fighting resistance. So nothing huge. But I got shiny Feebas first egg. What the heck, Jacob? I've never had a first egg shiny before. My best is 6. That was my best shiny for, like, Masuda method stuff. Yeah, nothing like that, Cookie. I don't know about that. Hot take, the new Pokemons are good. They're all pretty good, aren't they? My least favorite one is Armarouge. Armarouge. Something like that. Armarouge. I don't know how to speak. These Pokemon, they don't say them, so I don't know. I got my shiny water starter in 90 tries. Not bad at all. Hot take, Chikorita is the best grass starter. Raise. I personally don't agree with you, but I know my wife does. Chikorita is cute. I really like Rowlet a lot, so I just can't. Just joined. Hope you catch a shiny. I hope I do too. To be honest, we're very over odds. So I hope we do as well. Did you know if humans had eyes in equivalent ratio to an eyes, our eyes would be the size of grapefruits? Yeah, I don't need that. I'm so torn. What the heck is Pokefan doing here? I thought you were asleep. Pokefan's been hardcore lurking. How long you going for? Lone Wolf, to be honest with you, we're getting pretty close to wrapping up for the night. I told my wife we were going to go get some very late night food. We're ending at 4,200. I'm getting Scarlet and Violet, but Ceruledge is way better. Yeah, I mean, I do like Ceruledge a lot more as well. Yeah. Oh, he said he was back like 20 minutes ago. I missed it. I guess I missed it. Cloth is Krabby's brother. Cloth is cool. I'm all about Cloth. I want to see what the starter evolutions are too. Like, that's the main thing I'm kind of interested in right now. Quaxley looked like he's a bit of a schmuck. Wow, Cookie are really with some hot takes. Rowlet is a good choice. Sun and Moon, it has great stats. Yeah, I mean, it's really just a cool Pokemon overall. Tanjiro in quarantine. Where the heck have you been? Tanjiro, it's been so long. Just joined in. How was your day? Was work chill? It was pretty good. Midnight. Nothing crazy. Tanjiro, getting in to the highest tier membership right now. I appreciate you hopping in, buddy. It's been a long time. We haven't seen you for a very long time. I figured you were just out of here. I got something to show you. Hold on. I'm sorry, Tanjiro, but like we're almost done for stream today. But you see that? It showed up. This is apparently a very hard to find thing these days. They don't make Milcery plushies anymore. They don't make these things anymore, so I had to go to the aftermarket for these things. I had a video on everything from Japan yesterday, Tanjiro, if you're ever bored, where I opened that and other things, but yeah. That's the main thing I knew you would be concerned with. Bulbasaur is my favorite grass starter since it was the first starter I ever chose in blue. I gotcha. It's kind of a lifelong commitment, right? I've just been doing Jevil stuff? I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what that means. I hope you've been having a good time with it, though. Hot take, Sprigatito is the best starter if it doesn't go on 4 legs. Oh, if it doesn't go on 4 legs. So you want it to stand up, is what you're saying. Yeah, that is a real hot take. That's a... an extra spicy take. Alright, here's the deal, guys. Jevil, the Jester, the Devil of Chaos. I've never heard of Jevil before. Game Freak leaked engine Pokemon. Oh yeah, because it's like you could see it on that thing, on that car for the like bad guy for the Team Star, whatever. Here's the deal, guys. I know that it's still popping. I would love to stay. It's getting really late. I'm gonna do one more. This is our last Rookidee. We're getting it to 4,200 tonight. Super over odds. Before I go, I have to do my end of stream deal. And before we do this, and we're also going to raid, so please don't leave. I know, right, Tanjiro? Before we go, if you guys haven't liked and subbed and done all the YouTube garbage, please consider it. I stream 5 days a week, and we do just chill Pokemon stuff like this. So if you like the vibe here, consider it. We have a Discord in the description. If you want to hang out off stream, we do trades and shiny show-offs and all that stuff over there. For today, I don't have this list updated. This is updated as of this morning. But just a big shout out to all of our members. Guys, you are crazy. I can't believe how many of these members we already have. You know, access to all of the cool emotes, and it just supports the stream, helps me, like cameras and lights and stuff. They're kind of crazy. And this is all just a hobby for me, so I appreciate you guys supporting it. Just kind of goes back into the stream for giveaways and hardware for the stream and all that stuff. So I appreciate you guys doing that. We have a few people in the upper tiers now. Julissa765 has been gifting so many memberships, so if you have one from her, always make sure to say thanks to her. Simply Nat, she's also in the middle tier. She's, you know, been an OG for a long time. Loopy One was originally the only one at the top tier for the the memberships, but Tanjiro just snuck into that top tier as well. So I appreciate you too, Tanjiro. It's been a while since I've seen you. And we got Panky Ring in here as well. He's one of my friends. He's a homie. Popping into the middle tier as well. So, without further ado, 4,200 Rookidees, and then we're going to raid. Don't leave yet, because we got to raid somebody. I forgot to last night. So we got to hook somebody up with a big ol' raid. It doesn't surprise me. Like, this non-shiny Rookidee surprises me not at all. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. You're the only reason I could do 4,200 Rookidees and not just go completely insane. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll be streaming tomorrow at noon, my time. So 12 hours from now, whatever that is your time, that's when I'll be streaming tomorrow. Pop in, hang out for a little bit. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, to be honest. I don't know if I can do more Rookidee. I'll schedule something. I'm not sure yet, but we'll do something. We're going to go ahead and raid somebody, though, okay, guys? Let's hang around for a minute here. Let me just figure out who we're... You know what? D-Lo's been hanging out for a hot minute. He's doing an authentic Sinisty hunt, so if you think I am a masochist on this hunt, he's the one. Guys, we're at 147 likes. If 3 of you haven't liked yet, we could get this to 150, get the goal right at the end. I don't usually push these likes, but we're at such an odd number. All right, here's what we're going to do. Hashtag calm raid, okay? Please only post this once. Don't spam it a bunch of times. Just be respectful in there. He's a cool guy. He's always hanging out here in chat with us too. Let me see if I can redirect to him straight up. We can. All right, we're going to redirect. You guys don't have to bother manually going to the link, but we're going to redirect right now. Again, hashtag calm raid. I'll post the link in the chat a couple times, but this should automatically move us over there, okay? We got to 150 likes. You guys are the best. I appreciate you guys hanging out here. It's been a good time. We covered a lot of stuff. Have a good night, everybody. We're going to move over to D-Lo's raid, or D-Lo's channel, and we'll see you tomorrow. I can't talk. It's bedtime. See you guys.